After 384 days of asking, meaning today is day 385 if I wouldn't have made this video, I'm finally doing it, and I am making a series on Lies of P. Now before we get into this, I just want to mention, the only reason I didn't make this series sooner is because I have played this game before, and while that hasn't stopped me from making series on games in the past, this is we'll talk about it more as we actually get into the gameplay, because I don't want to drag this intro out for too long, but this is a game that had a profound impact on me, and at the time that I played it, it's one of those games where I played it at just the right time, right? In a way, it changed my life at the time, and even going forward, and even just when I think back to this game truly means a lot. When somebody says Lies of P, it ain't Lies of P in my mind. It is Lies of P perfect. It is Lies of Perfect, baby. It is it is a masterpiece. I love this game to death. I still have my New Game Plus character on here, but we're gonna be starting fresh, new game. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lies of P. Let me just say, I love the loading screens in this game. Now lying. Like, it takes such a simple thing as a loading screen and just make it cool. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Carlo, however you're supposed to say that.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Man, it feels so good to be back. I love this game so much. I already know the build I'm gonna be doing too.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Crop Police Baton Handle plus Big Wrench Head. And that'll take us to Chapter 8, when I get the Coil Mjolnir, however you're supposed to say that, and then that'll take us to the end of the game. That's what I did the first time anyway. Oh man, here we are. Man, it feels so good to be back. Ooh, my camera sensitivity feels a little slower than it was once.
I've been looking all over for you.
Alright. But yeah, because when I played this game originally, I played on Xbox, and the sensitivity was a bit different over there, so I might need to speed that up a little bit.
I see they got Jiminy too, but we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
I love Gemini. He's he's such a great companion. See, I always leave that lamp on, just give the little guy some light. But anyway, yeah,
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
I still want to talk over the dialogue, but the first time I played this game, I played on Xbox, and right now I'm playing on PC, but since I'm playing it through the Xbox app, that's how I'm able to transfer my progress over here and still have it.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
I know which one I'm getting.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Oonga boonga. Yes, sir. Buff Asian boy. That actually hurt when I tried to flex my arm because I don't have muscle because I'm still underweight. Oh man, such an introduction to a game, dude. Alright, it's been a little bit since I played. Give me a minute to get reacquainted here. I mean, I don't want to say every Souls game plays the same, but in terms of like controls, yeah, that's right. The Great Sword has the double slash. Okay. And then once we get into the Fable Arts later, that'll really, man, because I have this strategy where when it comes to my P organ, I go all in on like the Fable Arts as well as the Pulse Cells. Those are like my two main things. Speaking of Pulse Cells, there we go. I use those to recover HP just like Estus Flask or whatever. But yeah, I have a very specific strategy when it comes to not only the Crop Police Baton Handle, but also the Big Wrench Head. When it comes to my Fable Arts, I heavily rely on the Fable Arts with that. Once I get the Mjolnir, I don't use as many Fable, like I still do, just because of the nature of the Baton Handle, and when you do the Fable Art, it allows you to do more damage. And I remember when I was going up against some of the later bosses, I don't want to spoil it in case anybody hasn't played this game before, but there's this one boss in particular that I remember that is like so fast towards the end, and it's just like a light show. Saying light show might tell you which one I'm talking about, and you don't have time to do all those Fable Arts, so that's just kind of one of those, like, ended up just being one of those like classic Bloodborne battles. Yeah, there's a lot of doors in this game where, yeah, you can't necessarily open it right off the bat. That more necessarily applies to like shortcuts though, like you'll try to touch it, get zapped, then you gotta go find it. Yeah, we're gonna be very thorough in this playthrough. That's kind of been my attitude towards Souls games in general, because I know in my older Souls videos I used to just kind of rush through the games, and if I'm going to be honest, it wasn't due to me like not enjoying the games or anything weird like that. It was just more or less, I guess, the pressure of everything I had going on in my life at the time, on top of trying to do the videos, and it was just one of those things where I was like, you know, I should have been managing my content a bit better at that time. So it just kind of led to me not necessarily enjoying the video making process as much as I normally would have, and then in turn kind of led to me not enjoying the game as much. And then there was just like the whole community aspect of it, where the Souls community is great, but unfortunately for some reason my content seemed to draw in a lot of the more negative side of the Souls community, a lot of those weird folks. I mean, there's weird folks in every community, and I'm not saying every person in the Souls community is weird, of course not. What I am saying is that every community has its creeps and its weirdos, and I attracted a lot of those. Not to go too far into it, but I had a stalker for a bit, and I had to kind of like... It was, yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it. It was just a very weird and kind of scary experience, let's just say that. Yeah, it was not pleasant. But anyway, yeah, you get puppets like that really try to follow you for a bit. That being said, I'm more open to creating Souls content again nowadays, just because I've been doing content creation long enough. At the time when I was doing that and I was dealing with stalkers, it was kind of scary, because I was like, well, not necessarily scary for me, because I don't care what happens to me, but like, you know, for the sake of my family and stuff, like, I wouldn't want anything to happen to them as a result of me and some creepy stalkers. But now I've been doing content creation so long, like, there's nothing anybody could say or do that'll scare me. If somebody tries to do anything, I'll take them to court, call the cops, I don't care. Do it. What's the worst they're gonna do? Find me and kill me? Oh no. We all die one day anyway, boo-hoo. I'm not saying that I want to die, obviously, of course not, but, boo-hoo. Alright, now we gotta, yeah. You have my keys! I think not. What is the Fable art? Isn't the Fable art on the Greatsword literally just like a more powerful slash? I'm pretty sure. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I did it wrong. I was guarding when I did it. See, I'm so used to the baton handle, because that's how you do that one. You guard with it, and then, oh, shit. You guard with it. Hold on. That's right, I gotta... See, I've been playing some Bloodborne lately, so I gotta... There it is. Alright, yeah, you gotta get the perfect guards down, then you stagger, and then you do the fatal attack. Yep. Bloodborne is, yeah, see, that's another thing. Since I've been replaying Bloodborne, it kind of gave me the drive to, like, do this series on Lies of P. Like, I was planning on doing this series before the DLC came out anyway. Just, I'll spoil that right now. Once the DLC was announced, I was like, oh yeah, we're doing this Lies of P series, like, ASAP then. But, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm being a little stupid and greedy right now, aren't I? Yeah, as I was replaying Bloodborne, I was like, man, I want to go back to Lies of P so bad. So here we are. And yeah, this game is a lot different. It's less on the dodge. I mean, like, it's hard to explain. It's nothing like, because there's people that try to compare this game to Sekiro, but then there's also people that try to compare it to Bloodborne, but it's not like either of them. It's Lies of P. You know what, like, it's not really like any other Souls game I've ever played, and that's part of what I love about it. Ooh, I got a bunch of stuff, and some other stuff. I already claimed this stuff, though. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put this one, because even though it has a higher weight, it gives us more damage reduction. Usable items, let's see, yeah, I don't really have anything. I don't know why I'm going through here like, oh, do I have anything yet? No, of course not. We might be engaging in a bit of Fashion Souls in this playthrough, too, because normally, like, in my first playthrough that I did of this game, I just kept him in his white, like, white shirt, black pants, whatever, just because I'm weird like that. When I'm playing games, I don't like putting costumes over in my first playthrough, because it kind of destroys the, not the canon, but... I don't know. There's just something about it. I just like seeing the character in their outfit, but since we're doing the series now, I think we'll do a little bit of Fashion Souls. Krat Central Station Plaza. Hit our first bonfire. No, I'm just kidding. It's a stargazer. Oh, man. Gosh, I'm so happy to be playing this game. Oh shoot! Oh, I skipped dialogue. I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay.
It's called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
We can reactivate it, it's okay.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lent my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Go ahead and level up. Oh, okay, hold on. We got a 20. What was my starting numbers, right? I want to go like 25. Do we go motivity right off the? No, I think. Actually, yeah, why not? Let's get some motivity. Actually, no, we want some incapacity too. Yeah, because like my first, or no, maybe no, motivity. Okay, yeah. So yeah, usually my starting numbers for this, I did like 20. Like I try to get everything up to 20 basically, and then I bumped everything up to 25, and then after that, motivity. From there, basically like capacity and vigor. Usually, I think by the time I finished my first playthrough, I had that at like 15, and capacity was only at like 20-something, so I didn't really need that much. But when it comes to like vitality and motivity, I want to get those like 35 to 40 by the end of the game, so we'll start out with those, because those are going to be like our main thing that we want to get going there. Okay. Also, I apologize that the game kind of looks like... I mean, the game still looks great, but I have everything on low right now with FSR and performance because I wasn't sure if how my PC would do with this game on top of recording it. Because obviously, like, playing a game in your free time is one thing compared to recording at the same time on top of recording audio, which is all a bit more, like, intensive on your computer. So, if everything goes good here, I'll bump up the graphics settings next time. Maybe I'll at least bump up the resolution so it goes from performance to balanced. See how the game does with that, and just see how the recording's going and everything. My PC should be able to handle it. I mean, if I'm able to handle Black Ops 6, which I would assume to be a more demanding game, especially due to Call of Duty not being very well optimized on PC, yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh man, if only it was later in the game, we'd be able to pick up the Mjolnir right now, because that's where it's at. But things change between now and the end of the game. And obviously getting that kind of weapon now would be extremely overpowered. But yeah, like I said, my philosophy with Souls games has changed a lot since my original series and videos, so I'm a lot more thorough now. I literally, almost to a fault, I'm kind of like a no stone left unturned kind of player now, which may annoy some people, so if that annoys you, sorry, get over it. With all due respect. But thankfully with Lies of P, it's less like other Souls games, because you know in other Souls games, there's always points where it's like, okay, you have like one of 5 different directions you can go. Or maybe not 5, but like 1 of 2, maybe 3 tops. You know what I'm saying? There's always like, it seems like there's always a lot of different ways to go in Souls games, or especially something like Elden Ring. Whereas here in this game, it's always, okay, you have one set path, and if you want to branch off, you can, but it's going to lead you, like, in the end, right back to where you need to go anyway. It's very linear. Which, for the context of this playthrough and how thorough I am, once again, that's probably for the better. So I don't end up annoying anybody. Because I literally, if I feel like I missed a corner, I'll be like, wait, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm going to turn around and go check. And with my OCD, you can only imagine how that gets. Eat it, you puppet! Sorry. I get very into it. Oh, wait, I was trying to do backstep. Unga Bunga. I'm sorry, of all the builds I've tried in this game, Unga Bunga is the best, bro. I love Unga Bunga. There is also some great, like, technique and advanced builds out there, but man, motivity is the way for me. Hey, hello, doggo. I prefer P-Dogs over Souls Dogs, if I'm gonna be honest. I really, really do. We got our first boss coming up here for too long. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, I do this with the camera a lot. I look left, right, decide where I'm gonna go, and then I go for it. Hopefully I don't make anybody dizzy with that. There's been times where I almost make myself dizzy with that. So I'll be careful with the radical movements. Oh, there's a thing back there, but it's okay. We're about to loop around and go get it. Fury attack, yeah, you can only perfect guard those, which, again, I gotta work on my perfect guard timings. It's been a minute. For these NPC type, or not NPCs, but you know what I mean, these ad type enemies, you don't really gotta worry about their Fury attacks too much. Not until later in the game, anyway. Man, this thing's Fable Arts suck. I forgot. No wonder I didn't use the Greatsword for that long. My Fable Arts do less damage than my Quick Attack, I think. Or my Light Attack, whatever. Yeah, I'd be better off just doing... But yeah, you want to charge your RTs/R2s. Heavy attacks, whatever. Because that builds up the invisible stagger meter. Very similar to Elden Ring. Which is funny, because a lot of people struggled with Elden Ring's bosses, but Elden Ring's bosses are pathetically easy when you understand the mechanics of the game. And I myself am guilty of that, but at the same time, the game never explained it or made it clear. And while Souls games are infamous for not explaining things, I felt like it was almost to a fault in Elden Ring because it never really told you the mechanics of the stagger, which almost every boss is susceptible to. Look at this view, man. But in Elden Ring, for even the quote-unquote hardest bosses, like, you have your skill check bosses, and then you have your actually hardest bosses. You have Margit, which is, like, huge skill check, whatever. He's actually pathetically easy if you just charge your R2/RTs. You just charge your heavy attacks, and he gets staggered so fast. And then the fight becomes trivial, because once you stagger them, you do your fatal attack, and that's it. Like, a lot of, even Millennia, you can do that to her. Obviously, if you're going Unga Boonga, you really gotta time it. You might want to hit her with some freezing pots so she slowed down. But once you get her with the stagger, that's it. It's easy. Her second phase is a bit of a different story, of course. But you can still get her in that second phase. And obviously, you don't have to rely on that in Elden Ring. It is also usually preferred to just kind of go as fast as you can, dodge around, go crazy. But if you're able to stagger them, obviously you do a lot of damage all at once. It keeps them from being able to attack until you do your attack. And the game just really isn't that hard in general once you understand that. It was them kind of building on the elements that they built in Sekiro. There we go. Yeah, weapon durability is a huge thing in this game. They have these instant repair tools, and I always end up using those quite a bit by the end of the game. Again, on a few specific bosses. Like, yeah, right there. Venignis, however you're supposed to say that. Urgent repair tool. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it kind of builds on the things they built in Sekiro, where... Okay, yeah, the first boss is up there, so we don't want to go up there yet. You down. Where you have, like, all the stagger mechanics as you build up, like, the stagger meter and all that, the more that you parry. There we go. Yeah, I do a lot of heavy attacks in this game. It's basically only a heavy attacks, and there may be times where I seem like I'm being stupid, in the name of getting a heavy attack, but that's just because the heavy attacks build up that stagger meter so much that, I mean, it's kind of worth it sometimes to take a hit, especially because you do still have those, guard regain / rally maneuvers in this game, like in Bloodborne. Which, in this game, unlike Bloodborne, where just getting hit triggers it, you need to actually block, and if you block, then you can do the rally. And then from there, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we're approaching the first boss here.
Puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Use a Stargazer. Oh, man. Now, again, I've mastered most of the bosses in this game, and this first boss is pretty easy in the grand scheme of things, but it has been a bit. When I played this game the first time, I won't lie, I actually really didn't die that much. The only boss I got stuck on was the one towards the end that turns into a light show, but I only died to her about, I want to say 11 times, maybe 12, which in the context of Souls is nothing. That is nothing. That is nothing in a Souls game. Let's give me the buck. So, you know, yeah, that would probably be good to get that up a little bit, maybe, or maybe should I? No, you know what? Yeah, let's just keep scattering our stats a bit. Wait, did I picked up some stuff, right? Bag. Yeah, I picked up some ergo. Look at that. That's why it pays off to be thorough, too, because you get a lot of goodies. Obviously. Alright, let's put motivity. Yeah, I'll get that capacity up before too long. It's just... I'm at 46. Okay, I should actually start putting more in capacity then. Alright, we got 3 pulse cells. I mean, it's not like there's any other way to go. Alright, I don't have any, like, electric blitz yet, do I? Nah, I don't got nothing like that. Alright. Punch! So gnarly. Yeah, because, as I was saying before, though, I only got stuck on that boss, died like 12 times to it. But outside of that, I mastered every boss, like knowing every move, getting in sync, getting in the dance, know how to block, dodge, maneuver, parry, most of them. But I'll see if the timing is still with me. Because you can make this game so trivial if you master every perfect guard. So if we die here, that's alright. It's been a bit. Okay, I'm pretty sure for this boss what I did was... Okay, hold on. Let me get reacquainted here, because he does. I remember he does like a multi-combo. Yeah, he does the arm charge, the hit, and then I think he also brings in like another hit from time to time. Yeah, arm. And after he ends his combo, that's when I go in. So yeah, that's right. He drops. I go in for a hit. Back up. Yeah, that drop was a huge one for me. So the first time I played this game, I did die to this one a few times. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. This is a poke boss. There's different types of bosses in this game. There's some where you can like punish egregiously, and then there's some where you just gotta poke them. The ones that we can punish a lot are the one where we can charge up heavy attacks nonstop. Man, my sense of depth is failing me right now. Okay. Yeah, see, getting a little greedy. Yeah, but it is okay to. Oh, what? I clicked block. I was trying to do me a parry. There we go. Hit and poke. I probably should have just tried to block that. See, I'm trying here. Oh, come on. I remember the first time I beat this boss, I did it like all dodging. And there we go. See, you take less damage. Like, usually the best thing in this game is to try to perfect guard everything, but if you can't, like, if you know that you're gonna mess up the... Oh, yeah, see, for moves like that where they're glowing red, you have no choice but to do the, perfect guard. But for other moves, if you can just try to block it, that's usually your best bet. Oh, there we go. Now I'm doing something. Oh, that's right, no, I was supposed to punish him right there. When he first goes to do that move, yeah, I was supposed to punish him a few times, because that's like easy hits. Okay, this is where he gets a little crazier, though. I do remember this. See, I shouldn't have tried to dodge that. I've been playing too much Bloodborne. And again, is there really such thing as too much Bloodborne? Let's keep it a buck. Oh no, why did I was not trying to do that. I accidentally used my my Fable Art while I was blocking. This is a faulty attempt. I will say that. But it's okay, it's been a bit. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm getting a little too greedy. Alright. Hold on, I actually almost have enough for another pulse cell. If I can get... There it is. Okay. Maybe we can do this first try. Oh, is that it? Oh no, he's still alive. Okay, there we go. Yeah, eliminated. Parade leaders, Ergo, and Quartz. I'm not gonna be using any of the bosses Ergo in this game because I just want the souls, man, or the Ergo. Sorry. Did I? Wait, which way are we going? Is this the way that I came in, or is that the? No, that's the way we just came. Okay. Honestly, thought we were gonna die right there, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. I see a blue thing. That's usually what I go after. If I see something blue, I run towards it. Fable Catalyst, one in our storage. Oh, speaking of which. Upper belt. Yeah, I always keep the Catalyst in my upper belt. This is also why it took me a while to make this series, because I wasn't sure if people would even really want to watch me play, because this is a game that I feel like, you know, for a lot of Souls games, kind of heavily relies on going into it blind for the entertainment factor, all the deaths and all that, which... We'll probably have at least a few deaths in this game. But since it's not like Hotel Krat, the greatest luxury experience... Wait. Let me read it again. The greatest luxury you will ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. I'm pretty sure there's another item over here. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Okay, I was remembering wrong.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
But, what was I gonna say? So yeah, I wasn't sure how entertaining that would be, but then I remember, like, you know what? I've done so many multiple playthroughs of previous Souls games and people still enjoyed it, and it was still a fun process for me and the viewers, so. As long as I strike the healthy balance between just keeping things entertaining and also, you know, not treating it like an IGN guide, then I think we'll be all good. Hidden Moonstone. Yeah, those are good. Those are sort of like the, what do you call it, the shards in this game. What are they called? Titanite shards, yeah. Oh no, I'm forgetting the names. Gotta get another Dark Souls playthrough in.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
I'm a puppet!
Who are you?
Funnily enough, if you lie here, it literally just says, sorry, you can't get in.
It's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
We are in! My springs are reacting to the lie. Inside we go. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you try to lie that part, it'll literally just say, Bob, sorry, can't come in. And then you gotta talk to it again, just say you're a human that time. That's literally... I know that's literally it. Liza P. Perfect. This game is fantastic. I literally commented that on the DLC trailer, the Liza P. Overture. I went on their YouTube page, I literally just commented, Liza perfect. Yeah, they got this cool little, like, intro cinematic. I won't skip it, because it does actually have some cool, you know, it's like lore implications and such. Kind of get an idea for, like, what's going on here. Yeah. Basically just kind of give the rundown. Puppets and humans existed as one, puppets went berserk, now it's, it is what you see. That's the very, very shortened TLDR version of it, but there's a lot of crazy stuff in this world, man. This game, here's the thing, I love the cryptic storytelling of Souls games, and I love how it's up to you to piece things together, but I do wish there was more Souls games like this that still keep things cryptic, but also kind of give you the story just outright, because this game is very story heavy. Like, there's not a lot of cutscenes, but a good deal of cutscenes, there's a lot of dialogue. And, you know, you understand what's going on, and you, even through the normal story, you're able to pick up on what happened before, and you're kind of told about it. But if you want to know more of the ins and outs, you are able to do more of that research, like finding notes and signs and stuff all around the world, and, you know, reading stuff like that. There's other, just, you know, other lore implications. And then obviously with the new DLC coming out, which seeks to be like a prequel of sorts to all of this madness. A lot of really cool stuff. So I like how this game strikes that balance. And as somebody that plays a lot of single-player story games, I really just enjoy the story aspect. And I'm not saying one approach is better than the other. For some games, it works better to be subtle and very, you know, cryptic like Souls. And then for some like this, you know, this game, I just feel like it works the way that they did it, with a heavier emphasis on the story. Now lying. I really gotta get my games transferred to an SSD. I say that all the time, but... Ooh, Sophia, you beautiful, beautiful woman. I'm sorry. Gotta restrain myself. But come on, man. This girl is gorgeous. She's like our firekeeper for this game.
I'm so happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you, too. Giggity,
I
giggity.
am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Level up. You can level up through Sophia using the Ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. Yeah, that is funny. You can level up at the gazers at the beginning of the game, but then after that, no. No. You must level up here. Through her. So... yeah. There's gonna be a lot of those moments.
I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him.
You can fix me.
Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
I'll take the watch if you take a ring. Okay, yeah, there's other people you can talk to in here. You know, you got her sitting over here staring at the thing, which, you know, I mean, did we talk to every... I mean, it takes a bit of time, but, you know, we'll talk. We'll talk a little bit.
Guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysium Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory, and then show off clothes. There we go. Alright. So yeah, we just got a gesture, and then I believe she also gave us some clothes, so... pretty cool! So also some other stuff we can do around here. You can talk to this girl.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
One of my favorite Legion arms in the game right here. It's not the one that I use till the end, but it's pretty useful for the first couple parts, let me tell you. It's like Spider-Man in them. It's so gnarly, dude.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto.
Do we let the dialogue play out, or
It
would you
must
guys
be
like me to
something
just
else.
kind of read it quick and skip
A
over some of
custom
it?
arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
Because I enjoy the
know my way
dialogue, but I know it
around
goes for
weapons of
a
all
while
kinds.
sometimes.
I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Alright.
I know my way around a
Yes, please. We're gonna upgrade... No! Wait. I don't even have enough Ergo to do it right now. Do I? When do I... Wait, no, because we get the Krat Police in Chapter 2. Do I get that before the next ball? Wait, no, because I get the police baton handle, and then there's the wrench head. I don't get till like Chapter 3, so maybe... Yeah, you know what? I think for now, it's only like one moonstone. I'll upgrade the blade. Obviously, we're not going to do anything with like the, I'm going to use that as well. Use the rare Ergo, I don't care about it.
I know my way.
We'll upgrade the blade for now. I'm only going to do it like once, I think. In terms of the handles, no, I don't even have a motivity crank or anything yet. Okay, so there's that. Oh yeah, that's right, all this is closed. Let me talk to this guy.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
Antonia's the
Please let me know how I may be of service.
chick in the wheelchair back there.
At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I may be of service. Purchase, okay, so yeah, he has 2 quartz for us. Not gonna buy those yet, but those are very, very, very good. Very, very good indeed. Got the garden out here. I just want to check to see if there's anything out here. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay. I just want to make sure there's no items I was missing, but yeah, I didn't think there was anything. But basically, this is like our hub of sorts. So, we're going to go ahead and talk to you.
I'll use my
Talk to you as much as I can. Vitality. Ooh, we can really crank up some of our stats here. So, let's get capacity up. Yeah, that looks like a good split. What do y'all think? Maybe something like that. Yeah. There we go. Use a Stargazer for a sec. We teleport to another. You can tell. Oh yeah, you can teleport from one doohickey to another. Let's talk to her again real quick. About Ergo, Monads, Lamb. Okay, no. Now I gotta remember. How the heck? Where the heck do I go next? I'm pretty sure we gotta come up here. And even if not, I mean. And he waddled away, waddle to the very next day. It's locked tight. Can't go in there yet. Come up over this way. Maybe. No, that's right. That's still closed too. Everything's still closed up in here. Unless I'm mistaken, I think we have to. Okay, yeah, we have to go out this way. I was running around for a little bit there, just like trying to figure out like, all right, where do we gotta go? I was even already out in the garden, but again, it's been a little bit. Forgive me. I'm used to just sitting at the Stargazer and teleporting all over the place. What was the other Souls game that was like that? Was it Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3? I want to say it was Dark Souls 3, where you literally couldn't yeah, Dark Souls 3. Well, that's the one. That's one that comes to mind. You literally couldn't access the first area unless you sat down and teleported to it. And then same thing with there was like some other ones, like you had to emote to get to the one thing, but even then it was just kind of like a teleportation rather than a natural progression to it. Elysian Boulevard entrance. You're here.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
I love those guys.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Alright, right now we're... Okay, Stargazer. We can actually, I think what we're gonna do, because we're not gonna make it to the next boss in this episode. Just because it's not a long ways away, but it's still a bit away. We're gonna go get our weapon for the game. And then that's probably where we'll call things for today. Sorry. I lose control sometimes. Fatal attack! You think you stand a chance against me? Even though I may not be buff Asian boy in this game, I'm still buff and I'm still a boy. Well, I'm still a puppet, but...
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But it was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Given the names in this game, I'm going to assume that this takes place in, what, like a German/French area? Buff German puppet? Buff French puppet? Mix of both? Yeah, I hate these guys. See, this is what the puppet string is good for. You grab them, eat it. Full cell. Alright. Chest. Open sesame. Ooh, yes, we have our next upgrade. Have I upgraded my capacity enough to be able to wear this? Yes, okay. 47%. I was looking at all the HUD elements, trying to figure out where to put my face cam in this playthrough. It would either have to be in an awkward spot on the left side of the screen, like I do in Warzone and Black Ops 6 Zombies, on the right side of the screen, which would also look awkward, or just slap it in the top right over the Ergo. And honestly, I think I'm just going to slap it in the top right over the Ergo for simplicity's sake. Die! Make sure we're not missing anything. There we go. Gemini's Emergency Protection. I never ended up using that. This, and then there's like another one similar to it where it just kind of protects your souls if you die. Or, you know what I mean, Ergo. If I call them souls, is that fine? I was even calling them souls in Elden Ring. Runes? No, runes is stupid, bro. It's souls. That's what it is. That's how the genre got its name. We're killing enemies and we're getting their soul. Oh, you're a chonky son of a gun. Ah! Oh, okay, so the Fable Arts on this weapon is only garbage because I was only doing it once. I forgot about that, yeah. There's some in this game where you can, like, use it once, but it won't reach its max potential unless you use it, like, multiple times. Ah, man, the reach on this thing is so unpredictable, which that's going to be an even bigger issue when we get the crot handle plus the wrench, if I'm going to be honest. Because the reach on that thing is bad. It is so bad. Ooh. Okay, big boy. Wait your turn. Hold up. There we go. Oh. There we go. I'm being a little clumsy today, aren't I? I gotta stop being so greedy. That's my problem. I never die because of skill issue in these games. I die because I get greedy. Because when I just try to not be greedy and I just play the game normally, I don't die. It's just, I just get greedy and impatient, but I can't do that. Poke. Yeah, that's one thing with this weapon. You gotta... Wait, what did I just... Oh, shoot, I accidentally used my Fable Art again. I was... See, again, I've been playing Bloodborne, so I went to heal, but I clicked Y. Because, you know, that would also be like triangle on PlayStation, and that's how you heal in that game. Even though every other Souls game is square/X. Oh! I almost fell. I was, like, not paying attention that much. Oh, okay. Here. Yeah, I don't like these guys. These guys with, like, the long stick things that, like, charge at you, they suck. They suck a fat one. They suck it hard. They suck it like there's no tomorrow. Toppy sloppy down. Okay, I gotta stop. Oh, I forgot about you. Yeah, that's right. You got me in my first playthrough, too. Some things never change. Oh, that's right. There's a thing over there. Gotta run back over. We gotta carefully run along the thing. Make sure we don't fall. There we go. Electric. Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty helpful. That's pretty helpful. Oh, wait. There's a doohickey down there. I'm the explorer. I'm sorry. Gotta go get my doohickey. I see a blue thing, I'll go grab it. I grab it like a rabbit, because I gotta have it. And there's a door right here. This leads us back to the Stargazer. Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy! Oh, God. Haha! Yes. You suck it. I had to stop at my, perverted sayings. I'm being a bit edgy. Alright. Okay, that's the chest from before. Okay, I know where I'm at. I'll tell you one thing, though. I don't like how my, my HP is looking. That's not very promising. But the sight of the Stargazer is quite promising. My weapon's almost dead. This, I believe resting at the Stargazer repairs it. Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, you're back. Well, guess what? I'm running past you. Is this the same ladder? No, that's not the same ladder. I should know this, because I just opened this door. Which then means the ladder is somewhere around here. My sense of direction and is impeccably terrible. You almost hit my butt. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. The ladder's out here. In this very suspicious alley, where I'm sure there's no drugs being dealt or sphincters being touched. Oh, John! I don't like you at all! Stop sneaking up on me! I feel better. Excuse me? I grabbed him and he still shot me. How rude. Alright. Let me through. Classic Souls thing. If you see a barrel or something wooden, you have... You asshole! Did you guys hear that? Sounded like a Minecraft villager. Alright. Now, if you'll excuse me. Gotta hit you before you hit me. Oh, shit! That's what I was saying. I don't like you. Don't like you at all. I hear a dog. I don't like dogs. Yeah, that's a fun fact on me. I don't like dogs. Oh, stop! Anybody that's been watching me for any period of time knows that, though. I am cat guy. Ugh. Thank God for forgiving iframes. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I get the point. You don't like me. Nobody does. You tried so hard, buddy. Your aim is so bad. I was right there. Alright. And he waddled away, waddle to the very next day, but no. No. You will not get me today, sucker. Hello. You're dead. Now, there is something. That's alright. Take care of you guys. I mean, they respawn if you die or sit at a thing anyway, but always take some extra souls. Turd. Oh, hole in the floor. Hello. Is there? Yeah, that's right. There's somebody right there. I'm just gonna. Oh. You aren't the guy I'm looking for, but you're kind of close to it. You're kind of close to it. So, if I can just kill you. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a thing in this house? I thought there was supposed to be... Am I thinking of a different house? This is a house, right? It looks like a house. I thought there was supposed to be a thing in here. A stargazer. Or wait, maybe it's that up here a little bit more. Yeah, maybe it's past this guy. It must be. Oh, yeah, it's literally right there. I can literally see it. Okay. Sorry, dumb stupid head Nathan moment. Alright, life amulet. Ooh, you beautiful thing. You give me more health. Gotta bait out their attack sometimes. No! Not like that. Ultra spam, baby. The perfect guards also build up their stagger meter in the same way that charge attacks do. But if I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrible at parrying in video games. There we go, perfect guard. There we go. Yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, cool. Alright, hit this. And now we're gonna do a bit of a death run. So I know there's other things we could get in here yet, and other things we can do. But we're not gonna do that. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run for dear life. Ooh, almost fell. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I see blue things on the floor down there. We'll be down there before too long. But we're doing a death run to go get our weapon for the game. Or for the most of the game. Because, spoiler, there's 11 chapters in this game. Oh, hold up. These things are good. These are like the crystal lizards in Dark Souls.
Jeepers.
Hidden moonstone, hidden moonstone. I got a hidden moonstone, hidden moonstone, hidden moonstone. I have a medicine moonstone.
I can take point.
Alright, yeah, you are down here. But yeah, basically, this will take us up to Chapter 8. Chapter 8, we got the thing. And then, yeah, then we'll be good. Is it Chapter 8 or is it Chapter 9? I forget, it's one of those. Oh, hello, buddy. This guy gives us the baton handle. Because in this game, you can, like, assemble and disassemble weapons, which is pretty freaking rad. And that's, like, a core component of our weapon strategy here. Oh, well. Yeah, I just gotta remember, this ain't Bloodborne. I gotta remember to do some perfect guards and guards in general sometimes. Yeah, see, the window is so, like, unforgiving. Like, when it flashes red like that, that's how you know I did it right. Ah, see, yeah, way too early. I'm not even gonna mess with this guy right now, though. I'm just trying to get my weapon. If I can at least get him with one of those charged attacks, because our Fable Arts are almost ready, we'll be able to destroy him after that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't That was way too early anyway, even if he would have reached. Ooh, okay, stagger. Fatal attack, and if that doesn't kill him, our Fable Arts will. Actually, no, we don't even need to do the Fable, we'll just save those. There we go, Crop, Police, Baton Head, and Handle. So from there, it would probably be a good idea for us to go back. How does that, should I just use the thing? How many uses does this thing have? Teleport to Hotel or Larcy? See, I never used this in my play. I think I used it like one time in my first playthrough, so we'll take it to the hotel since I normally don't need it anyway. If it's unlimited uses, cool. That would actually just be like a really nice quality of life, like convenience thing. Like if it is infinite. But if you can only use it once, that's not a big deal either. Hello, Sophia. Can you please marry me? I'm sorry. Okay, no. We need to come over here first. Wait, am I able to assemble weapons yet?
I know my way.
Upgrade weapon, alter. Oh, no! I think I need to save Geppetto first. Yeah. Right? Talk about Stargazer training. Nah, yeah. Upgrade weapon, alter handle. Dang it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to go save Geppetto first. Sorry. I was being a dumb stupid head. Anyway, it's probably for the better that we came back here anyway, because I have some ergo to use. Hey, sweetheart.
I'll use my power.
Do you have a name, or can I call you mine? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm so down bad for this girl, bro. Ooh, I could level up a lot. I like that. Yeah, let's level this stuff up. I like that. It's pretty cool. My vigor's still a little low, though. Ow, that hurt really bad. Woohoo! Anyway, yeah, my vigor's still a little low, so... Next time we'll level that up a little bit more. I like my other stats, though. My other stats look pretty solid so far, but vigor, still a little low. Oh, what level are we overall? 26? Is that what it said? 26? That's what it says at the top right anyway. I'm assuming that's my total level and overall. Or wait, no. I'm sure I can click character info, right? Yeah. 26. I'm pretty sure. That's what it says anyway. Alright. So that's what we'll call it for this first episode of Lies of P. We've been going for a little bit now. Next time we will finish up Elysian Boulevard. We'll hopefully, we'll get Geppetto. We'll craft our weapon. And then from there, yeah, we'll have to kind of roll out with the whole Crop Police Baton Handle plus Greatsword combo until Chapter 3, and then we'll get the build that'll carry us through most of the game, so that'll be really exciting, but otherwise, yeah, worry not, I do plan to spam the heck out of this series, so I hope you guys look forward to that, and, yeah, I'll see you guys next time for some more puppet shenanigans. Alrighty, so last time we left off, we were just beginning to explore Elysian Boulevard. Oh, that's right, we actually got our weapon that we'll be using throughout the entirety of the game. That being the Crop Police Baton Handle, not the head specifically. We'll be switching that out then. We're gonna be having a bit of an odd concoction going on there until we get up to the end of Chapter 3. Where were we? Yeah, inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. Basically, once we're able to assemble weapons, we're going to be taking the Crop Police Baton Handle and pairing that with the head of the Greatsword, which we already did upgrade at the end of the last episode as well, so be doing a little bit more damage there. The build that we're going with for this game, if you happen to miss the first episode, is the Crop Police Baton Handle, as well as the Big Pipe Wrench Head. That'll take us up to Chapter 8/9. We'll get the Mjolnir, go from there. Usually with the Mjolnir, you know, a good way to do it, you can pair that also with the Crop Police Baton Handle just to get some of that extra damage from the guarded Fable art, but the amount of range and just sheer damage you get with the Mjolnir as is, I found that to be the best, especially on the range side of things for some of those later bosses in the game. And in terms of just like sheer DPS, man, the thing's pretty wild. I did turn up my sensitivity a little bit from the last episode because it was a little slow. The camera was just like slowly dragging around, but okay, so we were inside of the house, that's right, because we did a death run, got the handle, and is this? No, that's the wrong way. We gotta go out this way. Actually, no, we come talk to this guy.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Alright, let's see if you got anything good. No, the electric coral stay. You know, that is a pretty decent weapon, but obviously not what we're going to be using. I guess now would be a good time to make sure I kind of got my belt configured. So we got the lower belt with the durability thing, the repair tool, the catalyst, and that up there. I am going to slap on the electric blitz on the top belt, because that might be useful here soon. Also, hopefully today's video looks a little better. I switched FSR from performance up to balance, so we have a bit more resolution. Didn't change any of the specific graphics settings, but as long as things go well today, I may bump up the graphics further. I mean, again, even though everything's on low right now, the game still looks phenomenal, so that's kind of the thing with modern gaming on PC. Back in the day, if you turn things down to low, it would make a AAA game basically look like Minecraft. But nowadays, you know, even on low settings, most games still look pretty good. Modern games on low settings are what, like, old games on Ultra would have looked like, you know what I mean? Oh, hello. Up here. Honestly, I would say that that's both a good and a bad thing, because older games I felt like were more scalable, and you can make a game that normally wouldn't work on your hardware, like almost at all, work very well, just because of how scalable the graphics were and how low you could really drop things. But nowadays, I don't know. I feel like there's only so much you can do. And if your hardware just isn't good enough, you either have to rely on mods, or you have to go into, like, you know, like, the files and start changing things. Like, literally manually changing code to change, like, LOD levels and doing all these other things. Hello. Obviously, there's only so much that can be done when it comes to scaling graphics and such, but I just felt like there was more range back then. You had more flexibility, at least, it seemed like, when it came to making stuff work on lesser hardware on the PC side of things. Get stabbed in the back. Oh, hello. I'm getting zapped by electric shock. Electric shock is not good. It's probably, like, the worst thing you can be inflicted with in this game, or at least one of them. So you get a whole bunch of debuffs from it. It affects your stamina. Oh, God! Just gonna wait for it to screw off. There we go. I do not want to be inflicted by electric shock so early. Yeah, baby. It's a great sword. It's pretty good. I've never done a full playthrough with it. I would love to hear from any of you that have actually done a full playthrough with it. Like, is this thing actually good for the full game? Like, and if you did you rock it stock, or did you switch out the handle at some point? Because, I mean, the greatsword is kind of my thing. That's like the buff Asian boy iconic weapon. Zappy. I knew that was going to happen. I don't know why. I like clicking them. It's like that little animation. It's like, ah, is that me? That didn't feel very nice. Alright, but anyway, we can keep exploring Elysian Boulevard now. So yeah, I got all my Fable Catalysts on hand. I'm probably just gonna work on storing up my Fable Catalysts until we're in, until we get our weapon for the game, honestly. Oh, that's right. Wait, am I thinking? Oh no, never mind. I was thinking of a different place. Hear the woman talking. Yeah, there's like, there's different side quests you can do in the game with like different NPCs and such. We're not really gonna be, we'll be doing some of the things. I do already kind of have like my path lined up with what choices I want to make throughout the game, who I want to side with, what lies I want to tell, what lies I don't want to tell. Come on. Come on, Ed. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I kept trying to pull off that charge attack. I just love the charge attack with this thing. Get him with that 1-2 slice. This is the door we just got zapped by. Open sesame. Hello. Yeah! Alright, we should be approaching... Oh, hello. Yeah, this is the elevator. This actually takes us back to the... I can repair that. That takes us back to the thing we were just at, if you remember. There was a elevator there by the merchant. I don't think I pointed it out before, but now I'm pointing it out. Is this what I think it is? Or is that later? Okay. Yeah, this is what I think it is. Do I take him with one pulse cell? Nah, you know what? We're gonna go sit at the Stargazer actually. Oonga Boonga versus Oonga Boonga. I'm willing to take my chances most of the time, but this is the one time where I want to be a little cautious. I do have my puppet string on me, so that might come in handy. Hello, merchant. I have returned. Heal up. There we go. And he waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. Bomb, 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 bomb. Fun fact about me, I'm terrified of elevators. Not necessarily because, like, well, there's a few things, right? Like, first things first, elevators make me motion sick really bad for some reason. I just can't be on elevators. But second, I just like, what if the doors don't open? What if it gets stuck midway through? What if some stupid person decides to jump on the elevator? What if there's too many people on the elevator and it exceeds the weight limit and we just start falling to our death?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
My problem.
Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. All right, come on. Come on, Ed. Poke. Man, your sword is weak. Look at how many hits I can take. I ain't even scared of you. Oh no, I didn't mean to use the pulse cell. Okay, so fun fact, remember in last night's video how I was like, oh man, I've been playing too much Bloodborne. Well, I concluded my thing with Bloodborne and I've been replaying Neo now. And now, the controls are messed up even more because light attacks in that game are square. And then, heavy attacks are triangles, so now I'm just clicking all sorts of wrong buttons. Yeah, I had a lot of fun revisiting Bloodborne, but now I'm going back and replaying Neo. And after I replay Neo 1, I'm already gonna want to go back and do Neo 2. Neo is awesome, man. It's like, it's by Koei Tecmo, and they're known for, like, you know, all the various crazy action games they publish, right? Like, Ninja Gaiden, for example. So excited for the new one, by the way. I love Ninja Gaiden ever since I was a kid. Playing it on the original Xbox back in the day, then I played 3 on the Wii U, and 2 as well, obviously, when that released. I can tank so many hits that I just, like, I don't feel the need to be careful here. I'm just kind of like, okay, I'll get my window here in a minute. Easy boss, easy game. It's not even a boss. There's multiple bosses in the game like this where they're not even bosses, they're just sort of like NPC encounters. Alright. Yeah, easy boss, easy game. I wasn't even trying.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
I wonder if anybody's actually ever died to Mad Donkey. I would feel really bad if that's the case. P, I am your father. You have blood on your hands. It cannot be cleansed. Shout out to anybody that knows what Zombies map that's from.
Finally, we meet, son.
Oh.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Alright, we got the Enigma assembly tool, Krat City Hall key, and okay, so...
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then, get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Sounds good. So, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say that... What is this? Okay, no, there's a Stargazer out there. I was about to say that. Hold up a minute, but, ooh, the anticipation. Anyway, Krat City Hall key. Something about... Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Seeing Geppetto after beating the game... It's just... I wouldn't say that it doesn't hit the same, but it just hits different. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
About that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Let's do it. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, I can do it here? Oh, that's right, I can. I thought, I always got that mixed up. I was always like thinking that I had to do it at the girl in the, whatchamacallit, back at the hotel. But no, you can actually just do it here at the Stargaze. I always forget that. Great Sword of Fate Blade +1 plus the Krat Police Baton handle. I get really OCD about that. Just gotta make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, there we go. So, Great Sword of Fate Blade, Police Baton handle. So basically, do I have it equipped? Right? Fate Blade Baton handle. Right. So now, when I go to, so let's just do this for example. I hit one enemy, I do 159. But if I use my Fable Art, that was a bad example because he was blocking. but I mean, you kind of get the gist because I literally did almost the same damage just by, yeah, 261. But that took out his entire health bar, so it's hard to say if that would have done even more damage, theoretically. So. Yeah, it's pretty overpowered. Basically, you just do that, and then you do, like, double, triple damage. It's pretty crazy. I do have some extra souls on me. Come on, I was trying to block. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the wind up, or we don't have, like, the anymore. Now we just kind of do, like, one big overhead badoink. Alright, so now we'll grab that. Star Fragment. You got some more of these shock puppets around here. I don't trust them. What was some of the stuff, the other stuff that we got? Did we already get like our first outfit? Because like I was saying before, man, I normally don't change that kind of stuff, but outfit. Oh, we actually have someone's memory. Mad Donkey hunting apparel. I think some of this stuff was some of the stuff that we got before. Hair, we got the Mad Donkey mask. Do we rock it? Like I said, I normally don't. Ooh, we got Emerald Glasses outfit. Someone's memory, we'll rock that too. Why not? We'll switch up the outfit. Let's get a little crazy with it. I'm Donkey! I really like the moveset with the handle. With the baton handle. I can do this blocking game all day, bud. Oh, that perfect guard. Oh, shoot, electric shock. Not good. I don't want to go out there yet. Yeah, there we go, there's a shortcut. I would like to go back and sit at the Stargazer one last time. I also do have these souls in me. I think we should go spend them. Do I have anything extra in my bag? Oh, I do. Okay. I don't have any motivity cranks yet. Maybe we could see if we could buy one of those. I forget. Teleport to another Stargazer. Take me back to Hotel Krat. Every time I think of, every time I hear Krat, it makes me think of like sauerkraut. I don't. Is it an unpopular opinion to say that I really like sauerkraut? Put it on a hot dog. Put it on mashed potatoes. I haven't eaten sauerkraut since like 2019 though. Same thing with hot dogs. I haven't eaten a hot dog since like 2019, 2018. Legion Mag. I can't buy anything. Okay. Let's go talk to the man real quick. Well, I could actually use some of my souls instead of putting them into levels to get quartz. So I don't have any quartz yet, so I could buy some. So I'll end up doing that at some point anyway. It's Loctite. Oh, he's not back here yet. It's taking you so long. I probably have to defeat the next boss before he shows up. I don't reckon I got a motivity crank on me, do I?
I'm on my way.
Alter handle. Yeah, I do not have a motivity crank. Alright, that's fine. We'll put everything into levels then. Probably feel better right now anyway. 3,600 souls. I should be able to get at least 1 or 2 levels with that. Hello, beautiful. Put 1 into vitality, 1 into... yeah. Yeah. I probably could have... I should probably start bumping up capacity again too, though. Alright, back to City Hall. Yeah, the fun begins. Yeah, what am I saying? The fun's already been begun. But we're about to... encounter another beefy boy. That's why I wanted to make sure we were all set first. Got the donkey hat of luck. I should probably, yeah, I have my electric abrasive there. Let me see if I have anything else I could, no, emergency protection. Status element. No, we're not gonna need any status elements. We'll be alright. Again, it's been a little bit since I fought this guy, so we'll see if I still got the timings down. I know I should probably fight these guys out here too, but I'm saving my energy. Saving my life force. That being said, I will take on this guy, though. Alright, come on. That Fable art is awesome, dude. Do insane amounts of damage. Fable art. Ow. Not doing a good job at preserving my life energy. Poke. Oh, no. Yeah, like I said, the reach with this thing is abysmal. Poke. Poke. Yeah, there we go. Get him with the fatal attack. Star fragment. I'm gonna prepare my weapon before we go into. Yeah, baby. Now, my health is a little lower than I'd like, because I'd like my health to just be full, but what can you do? Anything in here? Oh, yeah, there is a chest back here. Let me touch the chest. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Just let me get my thing. Okay, puppet destroyer. Ooh. Ooh, daddy. Oh, yes. Okay. Amulet. Life amulet. Oh, I wasn't rocking that yet. Puppet destroyer amulet. Yeah. Now my health is a good bit lower than I'd really like it to be. That's alright. Oh, I forgot. We always have the... yeah, you can use this, the star fragment, but I never summoned in my first playthrough. And that will be the same here. We may die once or twice to this guy. Because he's not hard, but... he is very timing based. Come on. It's one of my favorite bosses in the game, though. His moveset is like... like the way his arm spins. Oh, man. Oh, man. Every time I see boss introduction cutscenes in video games, it reminds me why I love video games so much, man. Video games are just awesome, bro. Let's keep it a buck. All right, yeah. Arm spin, dodge. Second arm spin, dodge. Oh, only blocked that time. Punish. All right. And then hit. Not gonna do it again. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, I got vivid flashbacks to the first time I fought this guy when I saw him do that long reach attack. Oh, man. If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, jeez. That long reach. Instant death. It starts slamming you on the ground. Oh, jeez. Ooh. I got a little greedy, but at least it worked. Oh god, I hate that attack. He can't do the full thing yet because he's not in the second phase, but it still just scares me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that Fable Art. Fable Art's so good. I'm trying to save it. Yeah, baby! Alright. Beautiful. Alright, now I want to get one more attack before he does this thing. Oh, shit! I knew he was about to do that, but I didn't. Yeah, oh, that perfect guard, yeah. Oh, shit. Electric shock. Oh, you do not want to mess around with that attack, bro. No, 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 no. That's a bad attack. Nope. Oh my god, I hate when he does that, bro. That wind-up literally puts me in tears. Come on, do your thing. There we go. Oh, that Fable Art is so good. Oh, how are you not staggered yet, bro? There we go, staggered, finally. I was gonna say, I put a lot of heavy attacks into him. Nope. Shit! Fuck, I hate that attack. So cheese, bro. It's not cheese, though. Like, it's totally fair. Like, he does such a long wind-up. It's not actually cheese. I'm just salty. Back up. Oh, shit. My weapon durability is shit. Shit, cheese. Fuck. Oh, come on. Stop choking. Alright, this is it. This is the end. Right here. Easy boss, easy game. Alright, use the Stargazer. Hey, we got our quartz! I almost went to stand up, and I was gonna give a bit of a disgusting gesture, so maybe it's a good thing that my cord tripped me and made me sit back down. I was about to stand up and tell him to suck it, but you know what? Alright, let's see, we got, no, I don't know why there's a thing hovering over Legion. Woo! Alright, let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. Go back to Hotel Krot. I literally don't even know what happened. I went to stand up and my controller cord tripped me. See, I'm always talking about how I go wired over wireless any day, but maybe that's why people don't like wires, man. You can't even stand on your chair without it tripping you. Let's be honest, it's not the wire's fault though, I'm just stupid. Alright. Now, I kind of want to just throw all my money into quartz. I know that probably sounds a little crazy, but you do get a lot of, like, really good stuff out of that. So, let me see if Geppetto's up here first. If he is, we're just going to throw all our money at quartz before we go back into levels. Because, you know, oh yeah, he's up here. Okay, you know what? No, yeah, let's do it. It's an investment. An investment that's worth it. Because the more of this stuff you get, the more OP you are.
Welcome.
Alright, what do you got for me? Yeah, 2 quartz. Give me. Now, I know that used up all the souls we just got, but it's alright. What's the play here? More amulet? Probably Fable Arts, Pulse Cells, and the ones that give you another amulet slot. Yeah, Geppetto's here, you can talk to him and all that, but I want to Oh, no, I have to talk to him first. Donkey!
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
His son? I'm Donkey.
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Is that what our hearts look like? It's a bunch of spinning gears. You never know, man. For all we know, this could be a simulation. We could all just be a bunch of puppets and robots.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Alright, use P organs to da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I think we're gonna go straight into Pulse. Actually, we can do multiple. So, what do we got here? Attack of Fable Art. Yeah, Fable Arts, definitely. And then what else? Lower damage received when dodging. Perfect. Lowers charge attack. And stamina consumption could be good. Weapon durability, recovery speed. Increase Ergo upon eliminating enemies. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. So now we got more pulse cells. Now we go straight into Fable slots. Weapon, no. Legion, no. Increase consumables. Yeah, we want to go in for the consumables, because that'll be good for when we start utilizing Fable Catalyst. Stagger duration. That one is actually pretty good. There we go. So we're already getting beefy.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Alrighty. And I waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hello, beautiful.
Now that we have nobody
Oh
knows
no,
the
I
cause
just
of
skipped
disaster.
dialogue!
Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive.
I'm sorry.
That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
Thankfully, we didn't miss anything too important. It was, you know, the important stuff when it comes to talking to her comes later. But because normally when you talk to her, you have to like skip a few things in dialogue to be able to level up. That's what I was trying to do. But unfortunately, I ended up skipping dialogue. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Yeah, we'll level up our capacity a while, get some of that up. There we go. Yeah, our stats are looking decent for where we're at. Yeah, I think we're good to just keep moving. Da 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 da. So now we should be on to chapter 3, right? Almost. Or, I think this is chapter 2, with the Scrapped Watchman and all that. Sorry if I'm doing a lot of like stretching, yawning, and all of this. It's just, I don't know what it is, man. Last night my sleep was like, I slept fine, but I don't know, man. My body's just, I'm old. There's no other way around it. Oh goodness. Alright, so thankfully we get more Ergo now for defeating enemies, which is pretty cool, pretty useful, pretty helpful. Nothing back there. But there is something right here. Venini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the fight has been occupied by the puppets. Ergo is life. That is a little too literal. There we go. Man, I feel beefy already. Able to hold 4 Fable Catalysts. Now he's got to beef him out to where they charge up like 2 bars per thing.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Yeah, so remember how I was saying before that I'm a no stone left unturned type of player and I'll be searching every nook and cranny? You guys are going to hate me by the time we're done with the factory. You will hate me. I get so caught up in making sure I miss nothing in this factory. I was even annoying myself a little bit before. Now, I should hopefully have myself a little more under control here. Oh, shoot. Whoa, look at me. I'm covered in some sort of goo. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm overheating. That's not good. This is like a funny little detail. But if you overheat in this game, you can literally just, like, start dodging like crazy. Oh, goodness. Okay, I saw that guy was behind me. And that'll decrease your timer on how long you'll be overheated / on fire for. And I just thought that was, I always thought that was like such a cool little detail. Because obviously, like, they always say, like, oh, stop, drop, and roll. Except in this game, it's like, stop, dodge, and roll. And, you know, when you dodge, like, you roll. So, you know, just you get it. You get it. Alright, we're gonna use another pulse cell. And then this guy, I just, like, he's not hard. He's just so beefy that I get impatient. Ah! Whoa, that did nothing. Ow! One thing I like in this game versus, say, like, Dark Souls, when you go to do an attack, it'll automatically turn your character towards the person you're attacking rather than locking you into one direction. And while, like, that obviously works for Dark Souls design, you know, that's just kind of, like, part of it, I just, you know, it's just one of those things where in this game, since the action's so fast, it just works. Alright. Hello, beautiful. JK. Alright, we'll drop down this way. Backstab! Attribute purification and fuel. I just like to stack up on those because, well, spoiler alert, every Souls game is a poison swamp. That's all I'll say on that. Ugh. The flashbacks are real. Hello. Yeah, another one of those things. They give you a lot of those. Oh, goodness! You're behind me. I completely missed you. Did he just, like, wake up from the side? I totally missed him. I didn't even see him. Check those corners. Always gotta take Captain Price's advice.
Another fine day in the city of Krat.
The Riddler.
I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Oh, that was terrible.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? meet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
I got every single riddle in my first playthrough correct, except for this one, I think. I chose monster and he told me I was wrong. But that's what it is, right?
Correct! Fantastic insight. Yes, that's what I would have said if you'd been right, but you were not. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Yeah, so I guess, is it actually human or is he just messing with me? Because I got every other riddle correct, because they're like blatantly obvious.
You know what, caller? It's been quite a pleasure, so I think you've earned quite a nice piece of treasure. What's a monster? What's a man? And what's the real difference? Isn't what's more important our very existence? Oh, don't take it so hard, my dear incorrect friend. As a first-time riddle riddler, you get a free pen. But I'm all out of pens, so I hope you'll agree. It's thrice as nice to get a Trinity key.
I'd agree.
Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Gosh, I love the NPCs in this game, man. So good. Alright. Heal up. Keep moving, moving, moving. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I see a blue thingy. I'm a blue thingy addict. Every time I see something blue, I gotta grab it. Make sure I'm all ready. Down we go. So yeah, this place is a bit of a labyrinth. There's a lot to be explored, a lot to be done. And you guys are gonna hate me by the time we're done here. Because I'm gonna be very thorough in this place. No stone left unturned. Alright, so that's the front door. I'm serious, bro. Okay, so we got, yeah. And we gotta defeat every enemy, obviously. Need the extra souls, man. Hold up. We're gonna start to go crazy with the Fable Arts. That sound good? I think I should use my first one on this guy. Ooh, I chose a bad time to... Ooh, I staggered him out of his attack. Okay, maybe it wasn't such a bad time to attack then. Tanky. Can't wait till we get that wrench, bro. Because the wrench has its own thing that makes it... Like, when you do the wrenches, the wrench heads Fable Art, that attack in itself does more damage if you charge it up all the way. You can do, like, 4,000 plus damage, something crazy. Like, I forget the exact number. It was ridiculous. But then when you also do that, you know, you do that on top of the charge Fable Art of the handle. And that's how you get like 4,000 plus damage. Like, it's crazy. Now, I probably could level up my greatsword a little bit more before we do this place. Might honestly even be a good idea. We'll see. We'll see how many moonstones I have and how I'm feeling about it. Because I would also just like to maybe just try to tough it out. And then, oh, also, I know there's like a ladder over here, but we're not going down there yet. Not yet, anyway. So yeah, I think I just might tough it out so then as soon as we get the wrench and we just start maxing it out and just breeze through the first part of this game, yeah? But at the same time, around that point, you're able to just start buying moonstones anyway. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. I already knew that. Ergo Fragment, yeah. The Ergo Fragments you've been seeing me pick up is essentially the same thing as like souls in a Souls game. I mean, obviously, the Ergo itself works like souls, but you know what I mean. It's like the soul items. You know how you have like Soul of a Warrior and this, that, and the other. Hello. These guys, every time I see these puppets or whatever, they remind me of the mannequins in Black Ops 3 Nuketown, specifically. If you know, you know. That was the one that had like the creepy zombie Easter egg too. Well, there was two. There was one where if you looked at them, they wouldn't move, but then as soon as you looked away, then they would keep moving. That Easter egg was always like super creepy. And then, oh yeah, dagger. Those are good for, you know, like different builds. Builds that aren't motivity. But then you had the one where they would just chase you. My personal favorite was the one. Well, I don't know. I think when it came to actually doing the Easter egg in game, I prefer to do the one where they chase you. But the one where they only move when you're not looking at them, I think, was also kind of just like my favorite in general.
Gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking up.
Ow. Oh, you bitch. Anyway, yeah, so whenever you dive, or dodge, or whatever, you can see the overheat thing goes down. It's pretty, like I said, it's small detail, but it's cool. And you don't even have to do the roll, just as long as you're, like, dodging in general. Oh, you ass. Come here. You're mine now. And waddle away over here. Yeah, where does that lead to? Is that... Oh, that's the same room as in there, ain't it? No, that's different. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's actually treasures in there. Hold up. We're gonna drop down here first. There we go. Yeah, there's that one guy we just dropped in on was meant to ambush us, but I say no. Oh, man, you do not like getting staggered. Like, you just don't. Oh, you just don't. Back up. Yeah. Yeah. You're not dead yet. You're still not dead. Die? Why is it my hits aren't registering? Jeez. I was slashing him, it just wasn't doing it. How wooed. Buffered shock cartridge. I don't want to go out there yet. Well. Yeah, you know what? I think it might not. I'm not going out there. I'm not going out there. We're gonna go rest up first, man. Get our bearings before we start trying to take on anything else, yeah? Okay. We're gonna do this carefully. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I'm out of puppet string. Sawtooth wheel. I usually just save those for like those random boss encounters where I'm like, alright, I just want to do as much damage as possible, so I just start tossing a bunch of those wheels at them because it like kind of cuts into them. Or is it that I'm thinking of, or am I thinking of something else? I know one of the wheel things you can throw literally just like does like a consistent amount of like DPS after you throw it, which is pretty cool. It just like keeps cutting into them. Alright, we're gonna heal up real quick. Then we'll tackle this. Alright, there we go. 5 pulse cells, 4 Fable Catalysts. Yeah, we only have 1 electric abrasive. I think we're gonna hold on to that for a bitty. A little bitty. A little itty bitty. If you know what I was gonna say, then you know what I was gonna say. If you don't know what I was gonna say, then your mind is clean and you're good. I gotta stop recording videos when my brain is so dead, bro. 'Cause every time I do, it just leads to this randomness. Because normally I'm already kind of a random person, but when I'm tired, man, I get really random. And not in like the fun, quirky, like, oh, tee-hee, I'm so random kind of way. No, it's more like the, okay, bro, please just shut up kind of weird and quirky. Okay, so this guy, yeah, that's right, he's very slow, but he also kind of hits like a truck if you... Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Table art to the way. Ooh, I chose the wrong time to attack. We still did decent damage, but... Oh, come on. I was not trying to do that. riveting gameplay, am I right? Oh goodness. Oh, so intense. Oh. Okay, now it's actually getting a little riveting. JK. Easy boss, easy game. There it is. Good grief, that took forever. Got the Legion Caliber and the Hidden Moonstone. Gosh, man, I was just... it was gonna end at some point. Oh, man. That was actually kind of funny. Ooh, there's an upgrade waiting for me somewhere nearby. Oh, butterfly, you are mine. Yes. Motivity Crank, yes! Oh, goodness, yes, finally. Basically what the Motivity Crank does, it makes it so that, well, this goes for like any crank in the game, it makes it so that whatever stat you have, how do I make it? It makes it so that it scales with particular stats better. So Motivity makes the weapon of your choice scale better with the Motivity stat. Whereas Technique Crank makes it scale better with Technique, and then Advanced better with Advanced. Now, that way leads us more into the factory, but before we do that, I want to go out here first. I want to go out here, and then I want to go back to the hotel and upgrade our weapon a little bit, or at least get things configured a bit better. So there is some goodie out here. Yeah, corruption. This isn't the poison swamp thing I was referring to earlier. This is certainly a part of it. Or not a part of it, but is certainly one of them, rather. Oh, I do have more puppet shrink. Come here. Little puppet. More moonstones. Yeah, with how many moonstones we're getting, I might... Is it worth upgrading? Oh, I don't know. I keep going back and forth on this. We'll see how many moonstones we have. Because you do need... I think... Oh, wait. There's another butterfly nearby. Where, though? If the butterfly is inside of the water, I'm going to be kind of salty. Wait, where is it? I just heard it. I heard it do its little jingle. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, but you're in the middle of so many enemies. Why you got to be like that? I don't even care what happens now. I got my moonstone. Ow. Or not ow, but getting corrupted. I don't want to be back here. Urgent repair tool. That'll come in handy at some point. Alright, yeah, our corruption. We might need to use one of those things I've been picking up. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're getting really corrupted right now. Ouchie. Yeah, corruption. Okay. That's my cue to run for it for a minute. Alright, heal up. How far are they? Are they far enough? On my bag real quick. Use you. Oh, shoot. I was trying to use it. I probably should have just put it inside of my belt. Oh, well. So I do want to take these guys out. It's free souls, man. Alright, come on then. One at a time. One. Two. Star fragment. Again, those are going to be completely useless. I'll just sell those, honestly. So I won't need them. If I beat these bosses solo once, I can do it again. And honestly, I prefer to do the bosses solo. I've always said before, there's no shame in using summons, but I am getting to that point in my Souls career where I just want to do it solo. It just makes me feel like more of a badass when I do. My only game where that's my exception is Elden Ring. Not because the bosses are inherently hard, but just because sometimes I'm not in the mood to deal with the BS when I'm just trying to get through one boss to get to, like, another thing that I'm trying to get done. It depends, though. I've gotten pretty good at Elden Ring, so I can, like, I've beaten all the bosses solo before. But when it's been a while since you played the game and you go back in and you try to get the timings back down exactly, the only boss where it doesn't matter how much time passes and I'll always have their timings down in my soul is Soul of Cinder. Just because I spent, like... Well, not only did I spend like 12 hours on him the first time that I beat that game, which is kind of funny in retrospect considering he's actually like a really easy boss. But also just because I played DS3 so much, and especially like that boss fight. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are like my most played From Software games probably. Well, Elden Ring, I did play Elden Ring a lot too. So I don't know, maybe probably like those three are like all tied. Cause I did play a lot of Elden Ring. Dark Souls 1's the one I played the most though, for sure. So that one's still my favorite From Software game. Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I love those games so much. Now I do have this Trinity key, so I would also kind of like to use this real quick. Gotta be careful here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. I don't F with you, boy. Big rolling ball of death. Yeah. No thanks. You keep on rolling, I'll keep on running up this way. How about that? This does get old triggies. There's a lot of these guys up in here. I would also like to open this real quick, and so we can get. We'll hold up. You know what? Let's just go all the way for a minute. Run. We're gonna get hit. That's alright. Yes, there is more goodies up here. We'll go out that way, then. But again, like I said, right now I'm just trying to get the goodies in this tunnel, and then use the Trinity key. Yeah, there's a chest right up here. Hello. Oh, that's right, you. I always forget, these white ones don't like being staggered. You hit them and they just aren't phased. Come on. There we go. Fire axe. Nice. It's gonna be coming any second. Maybe not. Oh, nope, there it is. Dang it! I was trying to avoid that, man. I was like, oh, maybe I can get away with it. Nope, as soon as I moved. Oh. Soul's timing at its finest, am I right? Is it? Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong room. That's the completely wrong room. That's the survivor room. Where's the Trinity key room? It's around here. Is it not? I know it is. I gotta keep looking. Where is that Trinity key room? Is that? Okay, this is out here. Oh, wait, this is a shortcut. I will open this. Thank you. Demergo fragment. Okay, whatever. We'll explore all that in a moment. First, we're gonna go back before we worry about all this. Oh, hello. More fiery balls of death. Grab that. Is there anything? Yeah, there's more down here. Fireball of death on the way. We'll just go back to where we came from for now. Oh, wait, maybe is it down here more? I don't think it is. Maybe it was in the, you know, the one that bursted out of the wall? I think that might have been the one I was thinking about. Legion magazine. Not really useful for me. I don't really use that too much. I don't really end up using the Legion arms too much. Like, I do use the puppet string a fair amount. I do also use like the electric and fire, especially the fire one by the end game. Yeah, we'll go back up there then. For now. Take me back to Hotel Krat. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have the Moonwatch, don't I? Because I'm pretty sure that is infinite uses. Even though I only used it. Because at first I wasn't sure if it was infinite uses. Or if you can only use it once, but I'm pretty sure it's infinite. Alright, we're back here for now. Let's go ahead and alter our handle. So it scales with our motivity stats, so we can do more damage.
Why don't Mr. Vanini is the
I skipped more dialogue by accident.
Arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
There we go. Fulminus, or Fulminus, or Fulminus. We will use that one for a little bit, I suppose. Can be good. Actually... Yeah. No, I'm going to the factory, and some of those are... I'm just gonna stick with the puppet string. It can be good, but I already have electric abrasive if I need something electric. I skipped dialogue by accident again. I'm sorry. When I talk to these people, I'm used to just spamming A so I can get to their services. But again, I forgot that the early game... Well, actually, just throughout the game. I gotta stop spamming A. I just gotta make sure they're...
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini,
Yeah,
right?
See, they're saying something important, so now I can't
richest
spam A
man
all the
in
time.
Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way.
Alright, now we can alter our handle. Krat Police Baton handle, switch that to motivity. Handle. Krat Police Baton handle, do you wish to alter handle by using motivity crank? Yes. The OCD kicking in. Just gotta make sure I alter the right one, right? Is everything all good? Okay. Assemble weapon, no. Upgrade weapon. How many? Oh, I have 13. What are we saying? Do I make my life a little bit easier for the rest of the factory and then just... Yeah, because after this, right, 4... How many do you need in total? You need a total of 4 plus... What's it? That puts me down to 7. Ooh, okay, maybe I'll just rock out with a +2 until then. I could go all the way and make my life so much easier, though. Let's just go all the way. Screw it. Because after that, then you need Crescent Moonstones. I'll get the hidden Moonstones when I get them. I'll rely on the Fable Arts to really carry us through. Can I buy any more quartz off you yet? No. Do I have any more quartz on me? Probably not. No. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we got some Ergo. Bunch of souls.
I'll use my...
Put this out a little evenly. Go 9, 18, 17, 19. That looks pretty good. Sweet. I'm happy with those stats. But anyway, that's what we're gonna call it for today's episode. So I'll see you guys next time where we'll continue exploring the factory and... yeah. So last time we left off here in the factory, and we do have a little bit of exploring to do. So yeah, we already went out there. Now we're gonna go up this way. And I waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Gotta watch out for the big fiery balls of death. Do it. Do it. That will never not be funny, bro. Oh no. Whew. Okay, we're all good. Them balls scare me, man. Alright, so this door can be opened, but not yet. You would think that, like, oh, no, 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 no! It's my karma for laughing at him. Ow! Oh, we're off to a hectic start. But hey, that's the nature of the Grotesque channel. Should expect nothing less at this point. Alright, so, did we... I don't think we've been out here yet. I do not think so. No. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not gonna go over there just yet. First, we're gonna heal up. Keep on running through. And we're gonna pull this lever. When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know.
Ooh! That's not where I want to go yet. Sorry. Bad place. We're not going there yet. We do have other things to do. So this leads right back out to the beginning of this place, which that's one thing that I love about this game so very much, is its commitment to the whole Metroid, well, yeah, kind of, yeah, that whole, like, Metroidvania idea. I was gonna say, like, is it kind of, yeah, sort of, you know, with the shortcuts and stuff. Come in here. Yeah, like I said, there's a few other things that we gotta do yet before we move on, because the other way that we were just going to, that one room you seen, yeah, that's like, that basically takes us to the end of this place, and we got way more to do yet. Oh, hello. Eat it. Eat it. Wait. Hiya! I love this, like, combination so much, man. The handle and the greatsword head. It's pretty good. Again, it's not...
Atone for my sins.
Here we are.
I must kill more puppets. More.
You alright, bud?
All puppets must die. Every single one.
What did I do? I'm just donkey.
I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
Yeah, your mom... Never mind.
Never
mind. Just stop. Just stop.
Must die. Kill the puppets.
Alright, come on, Ed.
Oh, we can't run away.
Oh, there we go. Eat the Fable Arts. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have combined that with my baton handle Fable Art. I was going to do that, but I just started spamming Y out of instinct. Come on, let's get some perfect guards going. Oh, come on, I tried to do it. My timings are all off. That's alright. I'm more of a dodger anyway. You suck. You suck. Holy iframes, Batman. Yeah, I don't care if I eat a couple hits, because I'm going to destroy this lad. Yeah, yeah! Alright, go up behind him. Gave it to him from behind, just like I did to his mother.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. Hey, I'm messing you up, mate. You mess with the wrong puppets. Oh, come on. I said you mess with the wrong puppets. Easy peasy. Lemons squeeze me. Ooh. Do we keep rocking with the Donkey Mask, or do we do the Survivor one? Because the Survivor one, honestly, hold up, where is it? Yeah, right here. Like, I really like this one. Looks so cool, man. It's like a demented Mickey Mouse. I love it. What's going on, kids? No, we were okay. No, yeah, we were already kind of out here. All right, we can keep on moving out, sort of like back in the other direction where we're going, so we'll climb back up this ladder. I haven't tried to do the Mickey Mouse in so long, or the Mickey Mouse voice in so long. Wanna go to my clubhouse? Is that even the Mickey Mouse voice, or am I thinking of a different voice? I don't even know. Alright, I don't know, man. I kind of want to put the donkey mask back on for the memes, but this one just looks so cool. We'll switch back and forth.
Ooh,
donkey!
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
I kind of got a crush on this chick, I'm not gonna lie.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
Pleased to see
You made it all the way here, unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
I'm Mickey Mouse!
May well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this.
Lorenzini Vanini sounds like a type of pasta.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat.
Something else has my whiskers up.
Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
And before anybody tries to call me a furry, if you look behind, you can clearly see she's wearing... I mean, it was kind of obvious it was already a mask, but, like, still. There's a face behind it all. Alright, this way. Having a lot of those, moments lately. Happens with age. You are one sad, sorry excuse of a little man. Alright. No, we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way, because... No, we're not. We're gonna go the other way. So, yeah, that's right. That's the door that needs to be open. There's the Trinity key door is here somewhere. No, I don't want to go down there yet. No, I don't want to go there yet either. I want to go this way. No. No, yeah, no. Poor guy didn't even stand a chance. Oh! But maybe you guys will. JK. Triple kill! Killing spree. I wish my voice was cool enough to be in something like that, like a video game announcer, like one of those movie trailer guys, or like video game trailer guys. Peggy 18. Feels like I'm playing Dark Souls 2 all over again with how much I'm abusing these backstabs. I knew it was coming and it still scared the shit out of me. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. This will make our lives a lot easier. Thank goodness for iframes. I would have been destroyed. I keep holding A because I've been playing so much Neo. And, I mean, in that game it's X, but to run, but you know what I mean. It's, like, in the same place. Alright, buddy. you overheating turd. I kind of like the way they did this, though, because it kind of warms you up for the boss that's coming up very soon. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, okay. You're a little spicy, aren't you? It's alright. I like them spicy. Oh! Oh, that hurted! I'm gonna be a smart puppet, and I'm gonna keep on running away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Yeah, he's gonna keep following me. That's alright. As long as he doesn't catch me. I want to go sit at the bonfire. The Stargazer. Sorry. And get healed up. Please don't tell me he's still... You son of a... Just... I'm not here. It's okay. We're good. Ooh, the big flaming balls of death. There's probably another way back to the Stargazer that I'm not even thinking of. Wait, I could just use the moon pocket watch, right? Will that take my soul or my ergo? Do I even is it even worth trying at this point? Do I just give in and call it what I know it to be called? Well, actually, now that we're back here, we could actually just go take that shortcut, but I feel like at this point it's even farther away. Well, we'll just do it anyway. I really do like this mask, though. It's so cool. Speaking of masks and dressing up and such, I've been thinking about doing my first official cosplay. Now, it could be debated that I've done cosplays before, because, I mean, haven't we all, when you, like, do Halloween stuff and you dress up as somebody? Isn't that technically a cosplay? But my first official cosplay, we're how many minutes into this video? 15? Yeah, only the dedicated viewer, or not. Well, I've been recording for 16 minutes and 38 seconds, 39 seconds. Yeah, you get the point. I don't know how long the video's actually been going for, because obviously there's like the whole setup process before the video starts. Anyway, at this point, probably only the most dedicated viewers are still watching, so I will spoil it and say I am thinking about cosplaying Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. Not only is Final Fantasy 15 a super underrated game, not only is it one of my favorite games of all time, not only do I love Final Fantasy 15 about as much as I love life itself, but I figured if I was going to do a cosplay of a character, it would only be fitting that I do a character that, obviously, I don't really resemble him in any way. He's a lot more attractive. I say that as a straight male. But I figured since he has smaller arms like I do, because I'm a weak little... that would probably, you know, it'd be decent. 'Cause if I wanted to cosplay some of my favorite anime characters, like Goku or whatever. I ain't cosplaying Goku. Come on, let's keep it real. That ain't happening. But Noctis from Final Fantasy 15, once I finish gaining my weight back, because I'm still a little underweight, but once I get my pounds back, once I'm in a bit of a healthier spot, I think that'd be a pretty rad cosplay. Not only would it be rad, but I think it would just be a lot of fun to do. In terms of the hair, I'm gonna try to just grow my hair out and style it that way myself for the sake of the cosplay. And then in terms of the outfit, I already have ideas on how I'm going to achieve that look. Between the gloves and the pants and such. I actually have pants already that would kind of look like that. The boots I'd have to get. I already have a jacket that looks basically identical. I would just have to do some modifications myself. Also, this is definitely the hardest boss in Lies of P. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this boss first try. I think we might be stuck on this boss longer than any other boss in the game. So, that's the thing. Hopefully we can beat this boss first try. No guarantees, though. Very difficult boss. Would you also believe me if I told you that I'm lying? This is like the easiest boss in life. This is easier than Asylum Demon in Dark Souls 1. And you fight this boss multiple times in this game. Why, of all bosses, they chose to reuse the easiest boss, I don't know. But they did. Really, the hardest part about this boss is that he's not even that tanky, but, like, kinda. Not really. Puppet of the future, eh? And yet here I am, kicking your butt. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked so much smack. Oh yeah, then he'll do this little maneuver with his hand sometimes. There we go. Stagger. Slash at the kneecaps. I kind of want to put on the electric blitz just to speed this up, but Alright. Here's your foot. So how you guys doing? You guys having a good day? I'm having a pretty good day. Okay, buddy. That's sad. Is this boss supposed to be easy just for like lore reasons, or I don't know. I'd be curious to see if anybody ever actually died to this guy. Now granted, I'm getting tossed a little bit, but it's not even because like the boss, the only reason that's happening is because I'm being greedy and doing charge attacks. If I was just doing normal quick attacks, he'd barely be getting me. That's the only reason that I really die in Souls games. I just get too greedy and then I'm like, ah, let me just get another attack in and another attack in, and then that kind of leads to my downfall after a while. There we go, get him staggered. Boss dead. Easy boss, easy game. Oh, not dead? Now he's dead. Alright, quartz. Ooh, quartz, yeah. Oh, this boss is optional, by the way, too. We didn't have to fight him. I did it anyway. Alright, I think that's everything that we need here, right? We fought the optional boss. We do have some souls on us, so I should go spend those. Yeah, we'll go spend the souls. Or no, don't spend souls. Bad souls. Don't spend them. Don't do that. Because we got other things to do first anyway. I think we might spend them before the thing coming up though. And this, okay, yeah, we're back at the start of this place. Alright, so now we can go to the area that we were going to go to before, but ended up not going to because I had other things to do.
All right,
I think we've done everything, though.
Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this.
I'm just gonna say that we did. Wait, I don't know. Now my OCD is bugging me. Now I really gotta think about it.
Pull yourself together.
Okay, we go out there, and then... Yeah, because we already talked to the Red Cat people, or the Red Fox, sorry, and the Black Cat, and then... Yeah, we got everything. We're fine. Even if we didn't, and if my memory's failing me for some reason, I mean, we'll be alright. We're already pretty OP.
Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance.
I'm coming for you, goofball.
We have to stop them.
Starter case order. Alright, buddy, stop your yapping now.
Oh, easy now. Don't need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people?
Small loan of $1 million, please.
Hold on.
Then I'll think about it.
Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Sweet. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go find his butler. Sorry, if you saw what I was doing there, because my my controller's been having this thing where, like, the light was flickering, so I didn't know if, like, power was getting cut to my USBs for some reason. So I was just checking to make sure, because you can see I have my Audacity open, then I also have my OBS open, so I was just making sure both of these things were still recording or whatever. So, yeah, but, yeah, that was kind of weird. I don't know, I was just making sure, because I had problems with my USB 3 slots before. The USB 2s work fine, but, yeah, I was just making sure, because the light kept flickering out of my controller, which meant that either power was getting cut to it from the PC again, or possibly, you know, the cord of the controller is just giving out. Which, if anything, is probably the cord, because this cord, I don't even. It was just some random cord I found sitting around. I was like, all right, I'll just use this. It seems to work, but again, I've still been using this third-party Xbox One controller every time I play on PC. because I'm too lazy to bring over my Series X or my PS5 controller and just hook it up with Bluetooth or wired or whatever. Because I don't want to like accidentally turn on one of my other consoles while I'm playing over here. So it's like, whatever, I'll just use this one. Ooh. Okay, I think that's a nice split. That's all I can do for now too. Yeah, I think that's a good split. Bag, ooh, we're gonna, obtain 2,000. Okay. That's enough to get a bunch of stuff. Touch me. Okay, motivity. Maybe. Health. What are they thinking? Health before the boss fight? Or damage? I kinda wanna go damage. I'm a little rascal. I like doing more damage. The Stargazer at the hotel was designed to test how big a Stargazer device can become. When Antonia acquired the hotel, it was neglected and treated like an ergo-filled nuisance. I like reading the little tips on the... Usually I don't read tips on the loading screens that much. I just kind of like let my eyes wander for a second until the game resumes, but...
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge.
But in Souls games, I like reading that stuff.
But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once.
Foreshadowing.
Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Alright. Y'all heard the man. We're gonna fight these guys before we move on, because even though there is, spoiler alert, boss coming up, it is still a little, not far away, but we still got a bit until we're there, so. We'll fight these guys, get the extra souls, never turn down the opportunity for some extra ergo. Overheat. Oh. Hey, that actually might have been a perfect guard. My timing was pretty good with that. Ooh, that was. Yeah, get you first, buddy. Nice. I'm gonna save some of my Fable Arts if I can for the boss fight. There we go. Hidden Moonstone and Radiation Converter. Oh, is that? I think that's one of my... Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought it was a defense part. I'll come up here first. So there's some more goodies up here. Kind of. Wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. Don't want to fall into the pit of goo. Turn into the Joker. Oh. Yeah, we're going to walk around this way then. Yeah, there's goodies over there. There's goodies over here. There's one here. Normally I just sprint forward, but I'm making an exception right here. Absolutely destroyed. We're also rocking that amulet, that technique crank. Yeah, that would be good. Like I was talking about in one of the previous episodes, you got the motivity crank, technique crank, and the advanced crank. All correlating to different build types, of course. Ooh. There we go. Demergo fragment. Hello. Yeah, this is just one of them things that lets you get rid of status effects and all that. Oh yeah, that was close. Puppet train. Keep forgetting I have this thing. Alright, I think that takes care of all the goodies up here. Your aim is so bad. His aim was a little better. I know this is such a weird topic to bring up now, but you guys know like all the recent advancements in AI and all that nonsense. I wonder if it's going to get to a point where that AI is going to be... I mean, obviously there's going to be like robots and stuff. There already is robots and stuff. But imagine, I was just thinking of it from the context of sports. What would it be like to see like an AI or like a robot play baseball, for example? I feel like that kind of also plays into the other controversial topic of AI potentially replacing people's jobs. I could see an AI or like a robot being an insane pitcher. That would also be pretty painful though. Could you imagine how hard a robot could throw? They don't have to worry about muscle or throwing out a muscle like anything, just shoot it out like a bullet. Take somebody's eye out with it. Ooh, I just realized we're already at the point where we can make our build for the game. We just gotta take this guy out first. We might die to this one. I first tried him on my first playthrough though, so maybe not. I mean, if we do die, it might be like once or twice. Maybe 3 times tops, I don't know. His moves aren't that, I have to remember what the moves are. That's the thing. Like, once I relearn the bosses and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. He does this, and then this, and then this. So I just gotta remember what the this, and this is. Okay, that's right, he does a charge. If I remember correctly, he does a lot of charge-based attacks. Oh, that's right, okay, yeah, the circular one sucks. I do remember that. Okay, come on. Guard regain. Oh, no, 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 no. I was trying to charge up an attack, but my controller did not register. Okay, I was about to say, if he goes in for another figure 8 attack like he did before. Ouch. Okay, maybe I gotta stop doing charges. That's right, this is a poke boss. Remember what I was saying back there in the Parade Master boss? There's poke bosses and there's punish bosses. This is a poke boss. From what I remember. Yeah, there's the figure 8. And he does get you that overheat nonsense. Ouchie. Are you a puppet? Would Electric Abrasive do more damage to you? Ooh! He can break through that. Okay. So get staggered. Don't point that at me. Oh, that's right. His behind. He can't do nothing when you're behind him. Well, he can. He can do his figure 8 attack, but... Oh, I think this is where I want to back up. Yeah. Oh, that still wasn't enough. Okay. We still got hit by the overheat. Alright. We don't even have him halfway and we're out of Fable Cat, or Pulse Cell, so... Yeah, this will probably be a 2-attempter. So it has been a bit. Ow! Unless we can get our pulse cells back up. Ooh, my stamina was out. Oh, I clicked guard. Why didn't it guard? It's weird. Yeah. I saw that one coming. All right, liar or die. That's our first death. I ain't too bad about that. All right, I just gotta remember that's a poke boss. No biggie. Like I said, my greed gets the best of me. I ain't ashamed to admit it. Ooh, that would be a good idea though if I would, because I don't think I'm gonna necessarily need the, where is it? Yeah, the Electric Abrasive. I think he classifies as a puppet. So that should, he's definitely not going to be weak to fire. So let me take out the instant repair tool. Let me put on this. We're also going to use the one that increases resistances before we go into the boss. I'll use the Electric Abrasive, and then we should melt him, no problem. I think I might also use a catalyst or 2. Just to boost our damage. I'll use 2. Just because I don't know how much we had built up before we died, and you are able to recover that too. And it does leave your souls at the boss door rather than inside the arena in this game, which I do really like. Yeah. Go ahead and consume this just to be safe. And now into the boss we go. I can't wait till we get the special grindstones. This helps so much. What was I gonna do? Electric. I had this whole game plan and then I just completely forgot about it by the time we came back in here. Oh, dang it, I was trying to time it better. Okay, just trying to do a damage test real quick. Ouchie. I'm being clumsy. Oh yeah, Electric Abrasive plus the Fable Art. Destroyed. me get that Fable going again. Is my electric still going? Yeah, it is. There we go. Oh, stagger. Beautiful. Oh no, he's about to do the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's not the thing I was referring to, but he still did a thing. I thought he was about to do his, phase 2 thing. Ow! Now he's doing his phase 2 thing. Now we want to run. Is my electric still going? Yeah, we're gonna use another catalyst. And we're gonna use this. I can't see him. Okay. I say I was literally... Whoa. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, he's doing it again? How is he not staggered yet? That's my thing. I've been trying to do charge attacks because once you stagger this guy, it makes it a lot easier. He's just not getting staggered. Is he gonna... Yeah, I was about to say, he's about to shoot something out again. I don't want to go near him until he's done with that. There it is. I know this boss, man. Please get staggered, bro. Not staggered yet? Crazy. Absolutely wild. Oh no, overheat, bad. Fable Catalyst. He's gonna charge. We're gonna hit him with a charged attack. And that should be a stagger. No stagger. Alright, that's wild, bro. That's wild. He's gonna, yeah. Figure 8. Please get staggered. I'm actually having a hard time believing this. I know this boss is staggerable. I've done it. Alright, hold up. Let's get a little bit closer. Fade out and attack. There you go, that's an easy one. Oh no! Ah, damn! Alright, I guess it's gonna be 3 attacks, ladies and gentlemen. I've still been getting a little too greedy. I know it. It's just because I underestimate the bosses. I'm like, man, this boss is so easy, though. Overheat. Yeah, I know what overheat is, you asshole. If that one... See, the reason we died is because I wasn't close enough when my one charge attack was going off. If I would have got just a little bit closer... because, I mean, you guys literally saw it. If that would have hit, my pulse cell was on my charge. I could have popped that. We could have kept baiting out his attack. We would have been fine. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's a Souls game. Death is gonna happen. I ain't even mad. Alright. And plus, like I said, it's totally my fault. Gotta stop being so greedy. Pop that. Get a catalyst in the bag. Alright, let's do this one last time. This will be the one. Easy boss, easy game. Alright, come here, you big bitch. There we go. I see, that's the thing, too. When it's been a while since you played a Souls game, you need that minute to kind of get reacquainted with their moveset. And kind of remember, like, okay, this is what this boss does. Because, like, now I can see the tells, and now I'm feeling stupid for all the times I got hit before. And he's going to do the big figure 8. Yep, there it is. See? Easy boss, easy game. What'd I tell you? Yeah, because I know we had him build up on the shock last time, but he just wasn't getting staggered. That's another thing. Maybe it's because the staggers were really, or I'm sorry, the charge attacks were really spaced out. See, like right there, I was a little too greedy. But it's because my confidence is built up. Ah, big attack. There we go. Now he should... Okay. I was thinking maybe he was going to do his charge up for the... Now he's doing his charge up for the second phase. Alright, there we go. Pop catalyst. Wonderful. Oh, overheat. Not a big deal. Pop a pulse cell just to be safe. Stay close range so he doesn't shoot anymore. Alright, come on. I'm trying to, yeah, there it is. Easy charge. I could pop a catalyst before this charge attack, but I don't want to risk the damage. He's gonna do a thing. Yeah, that was my bad. My timing was terrible. Easy damage. There we go. Watch that stamina bar too. Oh, big windup. That's the thing with Souls games. People think these games are so hard. And even though I've been taking a couple deaths here, obviously, it's all about the tells, man. It's like, okay. Especially in this game, they do kind of help you out with that, because it's like, alright, this bitch is glowing red. You want to run the fuck away, or you want to get ready to parry. Preferably parry, but if you're like me, then sometimes you just run away because you know your parry game is weak AF. Ooh. Pulse cell, and then we'll go in for our quick attack and then back up. There we go. Yeah, perfect guards are everything in this game. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, keep shooting the pipe there, bud. That's gonna do a lot for you. Promise. That's a cheese I didn't even know existed. You can just cheese the heck out of him with these pipes. Until he does a charge attack, of course. That's pretty cool. Whoa, I thought I timed that better. Okay. I thought I had my parry on point there. Right here. Ah, damn. Yeah, that is another thing. The parry window is very specific in this game. You gotta be on point when you're trying to parry. So if you're not good at parrying, like, sometimes it is just best to run. But, I mean, again, that's not viable in every boss. It really is best to just learn it if you can. Oh, like the windows and such. Because it's less a thing of, like, knowing the exact times that you gotta do everything, and more just kind of feeling it out, you know? It's sort of like a dance to death. Classic Souls thing. It's like a dance. You move, they move, etc. I'm waiting for him to... Oh. I was gonna say, I wanted him to do a charge attack, but... I think we'll just poke. Clearly a stagger isn't gonna happen. Run away. Yeah, that takes up a lot of the arena. Fluey. Charge. Yeah, once you learn tells and parry windows and all that type of stuff in Souls games, it becomes a lot easier. Now, I kind of screwed myself here. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I screwed myself because I didn't really leave myself enough time to... There we go. Oh, run away real quick. I know I'm being, like, really cautious right now, but our health is a little low. Alright, this is the end. Right here. Easy boss, easy game. Oh. Maybe not. Easy boss, easy game. Sweet. Eliminated. High power flame amplifier. King Flames Ergo. Flame Grindstone. Yeah, Flame Grindstone! That's what I was talking about before. Super helpful. Alright, so before we go back, we're actually going to do a little bit of a death run. Let's come over here, drop down here. Alright, so we're gonna go do a death run for our weapon of the game. Grab Again, that boss is normally pretty easy, but typical buff Asian boy blunders. Getting too greedy. Gotta relearn the openings, but that's alright. It's the Souls experience, baby. That's one thing I love about Souls games. It's not necessarily the challenge. I mean, I do like the challenge. I do like that feel. I mean, it's weird because, like, it's not necessarily the challenge that makes the game fun. It's just that you know you can't mess around, if that makes sense. Like, for me, hard for the sake of hard is not fun. Not, like, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, I enjoy hard games, but when a game is clearly just trying to be hard for the sake of it and possibly being unfair all for the sake of just being hard, then I'm kind of like, alright, is it really worth doing this? But with the Souls games, I just love how no matter how long it's been, or no matter how many times you've played it, you still have to try, you know, you still got to put the effort in, you can't just steamroll it. Like, I mean, in some cases you can if you really know your builds. But there is some bosses where even if you're like, oh, this boss is easy, you forget, oh yeah, you know what, this might actually take me a few attempts. This boss actually does have some stuff, hey? You can't just, you know, skip and prance through it. You still gotta respect the boss. Alright, there we go. This is our thing for the game. So if I use, yeah, this pocket watch, teleport, okay, so I just want to see real quick. We'll go back to the most recent Stargazer just to be safe. I just want to see if we'll actually keep our ergo. I feel like we already tested this in one of the previous episodes, but I just want to make sure. Because again, if you can, I mean, that's super quality of life right there. Love that. So you don't got to run all the way back. Let's see. Yeah, you do. You do keep your ergo. Sweet. Alright, so now we're going to go back to Hotel Crocs. We do have some work to do. So we're at the end of Chapter 3 now, which means we're on to Chapter 4. We're making pretty good progress. Yeah, we're going to go back here. We're going to assemble the weapon. And then I do have some souls to spend. Oh, and we got a quartz, didn't we? Speaking of quartz, oh, wait, no, we didn't get the box yet to expand his shop. So he's not, yeah, he doesn't have any more. Fable Catalyst, oh, I don't have any in storage. I might, I think, yeah, I think this is the part of the game where we're going to have to start investing in, what do you call it? Fable Catalyst, because I do a good bit of that. So we're going to grab the pipe wrench head, big pipe wrench head, and we're going to pair that with the Crowd Police baton handle. Big pipe wrench head, Crowd Police baton handle. All right, just have to make sure. Got to do my OCD thing. Wrench head, baton handle. Yes. Now we're going to upgrade the weapon. Big pipe wrench head, big pipe wrench head, and big pipe wrench head. We don't have a Crescent Moonstone yet, but we'll be getting that in the next chapter, I believe. So that works. Alter. No, we do not need to alter the handle because mine is already set up for motivity. It's already got an A scaling in that, so we're good. And we can talk to this guy whose life we just saved.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Kratz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Oh, I will. Grinder modification tool. Beautiful. Alright, so now we can go use this doohickey over here, which, yeah, we don't... Oh, wait, can we craft a new Legion arm yet? Wait, did I craft Legion arm? Flame Birch. Yeah, I can do that, right? Yeah. Sweet. This is one of my favorite ones in the game. There is some other ones you can make. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have any of the things for them yet. Where's the other one? The Paul... Or the Fall Minus or whatever? Is that... I forget. Okay, modify Legion arm. Yeah, you can... Oh, should we No, that's the puppet string. I wanna... Oh, there's the full... Oh, wait, did we already get that one? I don't know. We have a fire. We're gonna upgrade the flame purge. This one is really good by the end of the game. Grindstone. Did I not just... I'll switch that out then.
I know my way.
Talk to you. No, not talk to you. I gotta talk to the gazer. Because I believe this is where we can swap things out. Yeah, switch grindstone to grinder. Go ahead and equip that. Flame grindstone. Yes. Alright, so now we're gonna run upstairs real quick and talk to... Or we don't even necessarily need to talk to him, but we can just sit down in the chair. Though it is good to talk to Geppetto sometimes, because there is one point in the story where you literally can't progress forward until you talk to him. I remember getting kind of stuck on that. I was like, wait. So then I came back here and just started talking to everybody. And I was like, oh, okay, that's how I move forward. Activate P organ. Alright, so we only have one core to the moment. And we can move on to, like, increase staggerable window, link dodge, enables another dodge in the middle. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Perfect guard destruction. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Enhances weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. Enhances weapon attack when weapon durability is at maximum. I don't like doing the ones that are very... Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Yes, why didn't I do that before? I'm so stupid. Okay. That's probably why I haven't been staggering people as much as I'm used to. Because, yeah, that's really good. So we definitely want to get those three. And then after that, increase guard regain, amulet slots. We'll probably go pulse cells, amulet slot. That's probably what we'll do next. Alright. I've never clicked that change shape button. What does change shape even do? Go in here, change shape. No save shape memories on the device. Okay, yeah, I don't really even know what that does. But we do have some souls, especially the one like boss soul thing that we just got for defeating that boss. So we're gonna go ahead and use that. Again, I don't use the boss souls for weapons in this game just because I like having the extra souls to spend. Extra ergo.
I'll use one.
Level up. I think we'll get our capacity up a little bit. What do we have? Oh, yeah, we'd actually really want to get that up. 1 and 1. I think that's a good split. There we go. I like that. We're off to a pretty good start. And now we're going to spend, and this is going to be a recurring theme, every time that we have souls left over, we're just going to spend them all on Fabled Catalyst. So we get 6 more. We just want to keep stockpiling them up. We want to get like 50 plus at the stores by the end of the game. So then we just keep moving. Keep using them. Keep going crazy with them. But anyways, with that, I think I've done everything that I want. Ooh, no, I wanted to switch my Legion arm. Yeah. This puppet string's good and all. Oh, okay, yeah, we already got the fall minus. I'm stupid, I forgot. But I do want to use the flame bridge for Vex. But you did just upgrade it anyway. Increases fire attack range. What are the upgrades on the puppet string? Press and hold the Legion arm to track an enemy. Enables dodging after a hit. If you pull or wide trace an enemy and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I think we're going to go flame bridge. Set them on fire. Increase fire attack range. Nice. But with that, I think that's what we're going to call it for today's episode. We cleared out the factory, and we will be on to Chapter 4. And, yeah, just keep plowing through the game. We're moving at a pretty good pace, and I just plan to keep episode back to back to back until we're done with the series. So, I hope you guys look forward to that. But anyways, yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. So here we are, back in the factory. We, defeated King's Flame Fuoco last time. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to say his name. Fuoco? Fuoco? Maybe. Anyway, now we gotta go down this ladder. Oh, and we did already do the death run. So we have our weapon that we're gonna be using up until basically the end of the game. Because the only time we're gonna be switching weapons is literally right at the end where we get to Mjolnir. We channel the power of Thor. But yeah, with this weapon, basically, we're gonna be using a whole ton of Fable Arts in this playthrough. So anytime that we have spare souls after one of our adventures, we're going to be spending all of them on Fabled Catalysts. Whoa. I always forget when I first pick this weapon up just how terrible the range is. Because normally, the pipe's range is somewhat decent. Oh, look at that damage. The pipe's range is somewhat decent, but when you're using the baton handle with the pipe wrench head, it's, yeah, range is not... it's not very good. But we're going to be doing a lot of damage, and that's what matters. We already get in close as is in this game, so... why not get a little closer? Spread the love with our demented enemies. He just blows himself up. Eat it. Ow, ow, okay, never mind, I'm eating it. Yes, taste the fire. Even though they're particularly weak to electric, fire still does a great amount of damage. So go ahead and grab Gemini's Iron Protection. Yeah, that's right, nothing's back there. fun story, I spent the last 3 hours, yes, 3 hours, looking up decent but budget TVs, because the TV you guys always see in the back, the Sony Bravia, yeah, that is a 32-inch 720p KDL, hold up, let me remember the model number, it's KDL 5000, I think. It's from like 2009, I've had the TV since 2009, and I will say, Sonia, I was thinking Sony and Bravia, Sony, they make some damn good TVs. That thing lasted me 16 years. Some of y'all watching this video probably aren't even 16 years old. So, you know, it was a good TV, it lasted me, but, oh man, and this is a big but, it's making it kind of, it's pretty unplayable right now. So basically, every time that I move the camera in a game, LCD blur is a thing. You know, that's just like a normal part of LCDs, and that is also me. And that's another thing that I learned yesterday. I haven't been TV shopping since like 2011. The last time I went TV shopping was after my mom and dad got a divorce, and my dad, you know, we just moved into like this townhouse, whatever, and we were looking for a TV, because obviously after the divorce happened, my mom kept the, I remember it was I want to say it was like a 28-inch Sansui with like a DVD player built in. Pretty rad. It was a pretty rad TV. It was the first time that we had a flat screen. I know flat screens existed before that, but until then, up until like 2008, 9, somewhere in there, 2008, 2009, we just had a CRT. You know, we were just rocking out with we had a couple different ones in the house. In my mom's room, she had a smaller CRT that had a built-in VHS player, which was so cool. I always thought TVs that had like built-in DVD players or VHS players were just so rad. But then, yeah, like I said before, we had the built-in DVD player one, the Sansui, in the living room. Again, we got that 2008, 2009, something like that. And then, and then, yeah, after that divorce happened, he only had a like, it was like a Emerson CRT. So, he ended up getting a Vizio. It's like a 32-inch, I believe, 1080p. It was a really nice TV. But yeah, I remember going shopping for that. We were just kind of comparing and contrasting. That was when Vizio TVs were good. I've heard they haven't been as good in recent years, unfortunately. Which, that's another thing. I was gonna buy a Vizio, but then I started doing research and I was like, oh, TVs and TV brands have changed since 2011. Go figure. Back then, Vizios were a reliable budget brand TV, and to a certain extent they still kind of are, but I heard a lot of mixed things when it comes to gaming specifically. A huge thing on TVs for me is viewing angles. Not because I play from an angle, I always play dead on, but what happens, you know, at those times where you do happen to move a little bit, you know, it's one of those things where it's very jarring for me to see colors shift rapidly, or for, you know, I'm kind of sensitive to viewing angles. I just hate viewing angles. I like a screen to be just basically good from all angles, no matter how you look at it. Like my monitor here, it's like an Acer 1080p, like 60, it's either 60 or 75 hertz. And it has great viewing angles, and that was a huge thing for me before I bought it. So, you know, while I've been looking for these TVs, I learned, like, okay, Vizios nowadays aren't necessarily as reliable as they once were. Oh shit. Oh, actually, how about, I don't necessarily need to do this, but just to show our raw power and to flex on them. Hold up. We're gonna do, oh shoot, hold up. I don't want to get overheated now. I just kind of want to show the power of this thing and why I like it so much. So we're gonna dodge past this, if we can. Okay, or not. We're just gonna charge this up then. Yeah. That's why I love this weapon so much. Now granted, it does take a lot of Fable Arts to pull that off. But once you do, it's very good. Ooh, Carrier's Amulet. We're gonna be using that, definitely. That'll let me put more of my stats into other things too, so yippee. Still gotta level up our capacity though, because I would like to switch out some of our amulets by the end of the game. Moonlight Town, yes. This place gives me heavy Bloodborne vibes. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of literal zombies walking around. But yeah, you know, I spent the last 3 hours researching TVs, and I was like, okay, there's, you know, I was looking at a Vizio, then I was like, okay, maybe not.
Bodies.
Let Gemini talk.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Come on. I'm trying to backstab him. I was looking at a Vizio, and then I heard that the viewing angles were the best on it, as well as just, in general, the TV didn't seem to have the greatest color reproduction, and that's another thing. I like to have my display, you know, I'm not very picky about my displays, but I do have standards when I get a display. You know, I don't want to get some cheap, off-brand TV with terrible colors, terrible, you know, with, like, blurring and stuff like that. I want a good display that's gonna last me. I don't need it to last me for, like, the next 16 years like my Bravia did. but I would like something that, you know, it's gonna last more than a few years before I have to replace it again. At least a good 5 to 10 years. Hopefully longer. And then again, I use things until they literally don't work anymore or physically hurt me to do so. You know, to keep around or to keep using. Which that's literally what happened with this TV. Wait, did I? No, I never went back to say what I was gonna say before about the screen blurring, did I? Anyway, yeah, LCD blurring is just kind of a thing, but I guess my Sony Bravia has been so degraded over the years, or it's just kind of degraded over time to where now, anytime that I move the camera at all, it becomes a blurred mess. Did I say this already? Well, anyway, it literally hurts my eyes and makes me feel sick every time I play it on the TV now, and that's kind of sad, but it's literally so blurred. Like, it's not... I don't know how to explain it. It's not your traditional type of blur like you'd see with motion blur. It's more like ghosting. That's more what it is. And again, ghosting is a normal part of LCDs, but not to the extent that's been happening lately. Because obviously it was never like that before. It's only been within the last few months. So, 16 years of a display. Makes sense. But yeah, I was looking at the Vizio, was looking at a TCL TV, and then I was like, you know what, TCL, not the best viewing angles. It's cheap for a reason. I've had good experiences with TCL TVs in the past, out of desperation. So I would rather, you know, spend a little bit more, and that's when I came across the Samsung 32-inch. I like 32-inch TVs, if you couldn't tell. My display's a 32-inch. It's just the perfect size for my TV console setup. Anything bigger would be way too big. I'm just weird, and I don't like big TV. I hate big TVs. I like when the TV is just big enough to where, like, when I'm sitting at like a certain distance, I can just see, like, basically the entire screen. I don't need to really move my head to see the HUD. I can just, like, flick my eyes and, like, you know what I mean? You know, I don't like even feeling like I have to move my head at all. I just want to be able to see everything all at once. And it just kind of overstimulates my brain when I'm sitting too close to the screen. It's just too much for my eyes to take in. But, ooh, there's a thing nearby. Oh, wait, I didn't even have this on yet. There it is. Oh, no! It almost made me swing towards the explosive barrel. The game totally tried to get me. Okay. Take you out. Okay, I gotta be careful, because this one's... Ooh, Crescent Moonstone. We can finally upgrade our wrench again. Gimme. Two Crescent Moonstones. And a Moonlight Town Guide. Now we can go back up. But yeah, that's when I came across the Samsung... What is it? Is it the... No, it's the QN... 30, no, not 32. I'm thinking of one of the other ones. It's like a N5300, QN5300 AXE-AF. That's what I want to say it is. It's the 2018 model. I don't know if they have a newer model, but I found that one on sale, the 2018 model. And at this point, I feel like any display is going to be better than what I have. Let's just keep it a buck. Anything's going to be better than a 2009 720p Sony Bravia, right? Because, oh, that's what I was going to say before, too. I didn't know LCDs aren't a thing anymore. I've said this whole time, I'm like, yeah, you know, I kind of just have a thing for LCDs instead of OLEDs. You know, OLED, I have a huge fear of burn-in, and furthermore, OLEDs just kind of act weird with my eyes, and I don't know why. Like, when I look at OLEDs, my eyes just kind of respond weirdly, but maybe that's just because I'm so used to LCDs that maybe my brain would just need time to adjust to OLEDs. It's hard to explain. It's just like, it kind of like, I don't know if it trains my eyes or my brain, but I don't know. Maybe I would just, again, need to, like, get used to it or something. Or maybe my brain is just so used to having to work overtime to keep up with my rather spotty current display with the middling refresh rate. Because it is 60 hertz, but it is also the old 60 hertz per se on an older TV where the... What's the word? The movement processing isn't exactly up to snuff with even a half modern display. Even a budget modern display. So you got that going on top of what I was mentioning before, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say, yeah, the whole LCD thing. So, yeah, LCDs aren't a thing anymore. Like, they are, but they're called LEDs now, and I didn't know that. I thought they were still LCDs. Here I am, still living in 2009, 2010, whenever LEDs became a thing, thinking, oh yeah, everybody just calls it LCDs still, right? No, they're called LEDs. They're the same thing as LCDs, it's just... My TV, just to put it in perspective, is using a type of lighting that was used in LCDs back in the day called CCFL. It was either CFL or CCFL. But to put it in perspective, that hasn't been used in TVs since like the 2000s. Maybe early 2010s at the latest. Like, I'm so out of the loop. Honestly, I don't even understand the TV and screen technologies, if I'm going to be honest, when it comes to like OLED, QLED, mini LED, whatever. I don't understand. Oh, we were already out this way. I'm a stupid dumb doo-doo head. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back out this way. But I don't understand this stuff, so I'm just kind of here learning, like, oh, LCDs aren't a thing anymore. Oh, they're called LEDs now. Oh. It's one of those moments for me. And yeah, I found the TCL, or, oh, no, that was the kicker. I found an on-brand TV for $98, and I was considering it, because it was 1080p, 32 inches. My mom had, I forget, no, because I think she has a Vizio now, or had it on TV, whatever she has now.
Do you want to go
Let's
up,
talk to
child?
this person first.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Get the stalker's greeting. If you don't do that, you can do a boss fight, but
I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
we put in the work to get that greeting.
As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
I surely will do my best. My springs are reacting. I must stop lying. But anyway, as I was mentioning before, whether she had or has an on TV, whatever, it was pretty good. But then again, she also had one of the more expensive ones. It was like a 4K, however many inch TV, like massive TV, 60, 70 some inches. That was pretty good. Or maybe it was my stepdad. I think my stepdad also had an on TV at one point. Whatever. But then that goes back to the Vizio thing we were talking about before, where her Vizio was actually really good. So,
Ladies and
I don't know.
gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
let's use the Stargazer before we go ahead. So yeah, I don't know. I've just been going back and forth with all these different displays. Probably gonna go with the Samsung though, that I mentioned before. The Samsung QN. What was it? The QN something, the N5300, the AXFF, the ZAFXF, and the 2018 model.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
It's a zombie. It's yeah, 32-inch 1080p like I mentioned before. I know. I should be investing in like 4K OLED. I don't feel like spending all that on a TV. And like I mentioned before with the whole OLED thing, I don't know if it's just OLEDs in general that do that to my eyes, or if I just need to adjust to OLED before I'd stop having those weird eye issues. So I'd rather, you know, not spend all that money on a TV and rather just, you know, it's only like $100-some. Here's the thing, I'm not materialistic. I don't care how much money I have to spend. I will always spend as little as possible, because the more I spend on myself, the worse I feel about myself and the worse I feel about my purchase. Unless it's something where it's like, all right, you know what? There's no cheaper way to acquire this item. Like, if I'm looking at a TV and there's either a $1,000 TV or a just good $200 TV, I'll choose the $200 TV, even if the $1,000 one possibly could be better in some way or another, even if I could afford it. Or like, but then when it comes to certain things where it's like, okay, you can't really do anything about it, it's just gonna be expensive if you want to get it, like a PlayStation 5 or a Series X, where it's like, okay, you either spend $500 or you just don't get the console. You lose access to this generation of console gaming. And as somebody that primarily plays consoles, it's like, well, you know, I want the consoles, so, you know, buy Series X and buy PS5. So there's some things like that. But then there's other things, like, it just kind of depends on what we're talking about, you know? It kind of depends on the category of thing. Like, if there's food, I'll buy the cheapest food. Or not maybe the cheapest. I won't buy Dollar Tree food. I just don't trust it. But as cheap as I can. Don't mind eating some canned vegetables and processed garbage from time to time. Cars. You know, if I'm gonna buy a car, I don't care if I have $1 million in the bank, which I don't. Do I look like it? But, you know, I'm not gonna buy a Bugatti Veyron or a Lamborghini or whatever. Not that you can necessarily buy those for $1 million. Can you? I don't even know how much this cost. In GTA 5, a Bugatti costed $1 million, but that was back in 2013. Okay. I get it, bud. Okay, I get it, bud. Turd. But instead, I'd rather just go buy, like, a Ford F-150 pickup truck. You know what I mean? I'm not one of the, you know, just like a 90s model. 1990 Ford F-150 pickup truck. That's a grotesque type of car right there. When it comes to cars, I'm like a truck Mustang kind of guy. Love a good pickup, love a good Mustang. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angel of gods will look after him. Good to know. Who is this Saint Frangelico?
What is happening?
Death.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I can only keep them open so much, column Asian. Or half closed at all times. Ah! You hit me, I kill you, bitch. Yeah, I've been noticing that issue with my TV lately. Did I ever talk? Yeah, I talked about that, the blurred mess. But yeah, literally, my TV is so bad at this point that it makes my brain feel overstimulated and makes my eyes... How do I put it? It feels like I need to look away after looking at my TV. It's bad. And again, I don't even know if it's just something with the flickering patterns of the LCDs, or, you know, in the TV, or if it's something with the refresh rate, or maybe a mix of multiple things, but it's pretty bad at this point. It's pretty rough. I let it go for a while. And again, I didn't start noticing the issues till lately. And it really hits after, say, I've been playing on, like, my Nintendo Switch, OLED, or on my PC, or looking at my phone, or one thing or another. Because obviously those don't have all those, like, crazy issues. Oh, I didn't want to come out here yet. I wanted to go the other way. Whoops. That's alright. We're just going to turn around. I was never here. But yeah, I never noticed those issues until I look at one of my other screens for a while, and then... Or, no, I do notice those issues. But it just becomes, like, more apparent after that. Because, like, after I look at my TV, I'm like, oh my gosh, man. Look at it for, like, 10 minutes. I'm like, oh gosh, I feel kind of sick. And then I get playing my Switch or whatever. Then I just kind of lay there. It's like, okay, my brain feels calm again. I can just relax and play. So, I don't know. Does this lead somewhere that I've already... No, it does not. Okay, I was going to say, like, I'm pretty sure I had to come back out here. Hello.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous.
Same.
Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
It's just the whole thing about, you know, gold coin fruits, so... We'll find that in due time. For now, grab this. Belfort break cartridge, sorry, not carriage. Got another thing up here. You will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel's tread its wings and embraces the saint and the cold days forgotten.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
That's true.
The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
A cube and a recovery wish stone. I'm gonna hold on to that for now, but those are pretty good. I used them maybe like only 2 or 3 times in my original playthrough, to be honest, but they are useful. They give you a bunch of different abilities, especially if you utilize Spectres, but I don't use Spectres because I solo all the bosses, so. What was I gonna say before? So yeah, I don't know, I'll have to look into that and bite the bullet and finally get a new TV at some point. I keep saying this, but I know there's that part of me that's gonna be like, well, is it that bad? I'll probably stick with it for just a little longer. That's another thing though, I kinda wanna, I wish that the modern TVs would have component ports and stuff. Because I use like my older consoles a lot, like my original Xbox and my PlayStation 2 and my PS1 and all that. But there's basically no modern TV that has those kind of cables, except for the TCL that I have next to me. And you may be wondering, why don't I just use this TV over here that I've like shown off before? Because this is also like a 32, 28 inch, something like that. Well, first off, it's 720p. Not that that's a huge deal, but also it has a nice little defect at the top where there's like a bunch of pixels missing because the TV was dropped at one point. So, you know, that's not nice. That would definitely be more of like, okay, this is a temporary solution more than anything else. But when it gets to points like that where it's like, okay, there's defects in the screen and it would actively put me at a pretty big disadvantage in a game, then no thanks. This is more, it's more or less just like a backup TV when I'm back here, because the only thing it would really block off is maybe like the minimap, and dude, I love this thing so much. Like the minimap in an FPS and like, you know, whatever other HUD elements. It's been a while since I've turned the TV on, so I can't even tell you how bad it actually is. I honestly forget. But, you know, I'd rather just invest in a new one at this point. But I don't want to break the bank either. Striking the fine balance between being frugal, but also not just getting garbage. In the church. I've come to confess for my sins. Many puppets I have murdered on this day. It's the Stargazer. We should probably go back and use some of our ergo. Am I going to, though? I'll be alright. Okay, yeah, we can switch out the Keep's Wish Stone here. Like I said, we don't... Like, I'll put it in for now, but we're not going to use it. Not until we can get more, anyway. Because I'd rather save it for, like, an absolute emergency. Ooh. Down we go! Yeah, you don't make the same mistake I did in my first playthrough. I was like, oh, this is like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or, you know, one of those other Souls games where you gotta like platform sometime. No, it is not that. You drop down there, you die. So, don't make the same mistake I did. Twice. Yes, I fell for it twice. That was a embarrassing day indeed. But you can't blame me. I was like, you know, I've played other Souls games, obviously. And I was like, oh, it's just one of those things. I just gotta... No, it was not that at all. Lesson learned, I suppose. Okay, yeah, no, that only goes down. That becomes a shortcut later. Okay, Decay, you do not want to mess around with Decay. We just want to run for now. We'll grab the other goodies later. More zombies! That's what I call them anyway. They're like kind of zombies, kind of. Shambling corpses. Hello. Take me out to dinner first. Oh, yes. These things. These obese slime balls. They throw stuff at you. And if you know anything about me in Souls games, I can't stand when enemies throw stuff at me. Oh, I'm decayed, you son of a... It's alright, we got more of our healing stuff than we know what to do with right now. Okay, that is not a risk I'm willing to take. That's right, yeah, because we had to go up here first in order to get over that. Good thing I didn't try to jump for it. There's a lot of goodies in here. A lot of stuff across the beams. We'll grab what we can, but I'm not going to go too crazy over it by any means. Back there. Drop down the hole. Ah! There we go. Then you can jump back over this way. Hiya! And I waddled away, waddle. Okay, we got another beam to go across, but there's another one of these obese whales up ahead. I don't like you. You bitch. That's why I don't like her. That was kind of my fault, though. I should have just kept running. I shouldn't have tried to stop and block it. I should have just ran. But hey, that was actually kind of a blessing in disguise, because now we can talk to our buddy again. Hey, you with the top hat.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Prague.
Perhaps? Perhaps? Okay. Let's try the scan and not die this time. Sounds like a decent idea. Can't believe I did that, man. Got hit off to my death. It did not feel very good. Alright, let's make our way back across. Oh, wait, what am I? I'm sorry, my brain is so jumbled right now. Where the? Oh, wait, did I just? No, we're going the right way, right? I'm sorry. I'm getting deja vu because we were just in this room and it just. It's been a morning. What can I tell you? This is what happens when you spend like 3 hours first thing in the morning waking up looking at a thing. Because I was replaying Resident Evil 4 Remake for like the 174 millionth time. And I was like, man, this screen blur is getting atrocious. I was sitting there like running through chapter 2 again. And I was like, oh my gosh, man, I can't look at this. It was so blurry. So much ghosting. So I just... And just to make sure it wasn't RE4 or something, you know, I like turned on another game like Call of Duty, and then I looked at some other games like Neo, and I was like, yeah, dude, this is my TV. And then I tried watching even something more chill, like I was watching some, the latest Digital Foundry podcast, DF Weekly, and even when the guys would like just move a little bit to move their face, there was like a ghosted image on like any time that they would talk. I was like, oh my gosh, like, it's bad. And so, yeah, I already kind of figured it wasn't anything with just games. I figured it was the display in general, because I always turn off motion blur in my game, so I knew it wasn't that. Motion blur is I always turn motion blur off first thing. Every time I boot up a game, I go to the settings and see, is there an option for motion blur? And if there is, it gets turned off, because motion blur is it's one of the 7 deadly sins in the gaming. You got motion blur, day 1 patches, not all the content being on the disc, or the game not being fully playable with just the disc alone. You got live service, any live service monetization, skins, battle passes, bundles. Here I am though, spending a stupid amount of money on Black Ops 6 cosmetics, but we won't talk about that. Yeah, you know, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Kind of got bashed by the giant ball of death. Oh my gosh. F off, champ. Ooh. Spicy senoritas. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, hold up. Let me just... Yeah. That's what I thought. Anyway. No, I don't want to be in here yet. I do not want to be in here yet. I want to come out here instead. We're going to wait for the giant ball to pass. Thank you. I'll climb up the ladder. I swear the ladder climbing sound in this game is the same as Dark Souls. It sounds the same anyway. Oh no, did I run too late? I ran too late. I ran too late. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Fuck. Wait, do I have a Trinity key? I don't have a Trinity key. Oh, I do have a Trinity key. Wasn't there supposed to be one back at the factory? Or was I stupid? Was I confusing that tunnel for this tunnel? There's no way. Was I actually? That's kind of crazy if I was. Did we get another Trinity key since then? Black Cat's amulet, monsters. I don't remember. What's the Black Cat? I had it before, but what's it do? Reduces damage from falling. Maybe not. Maybe not right now. Is there anything useful in here? Ooh, resistance to decay. I will use that. Ball of death. Go down here. Giant ball goes past, and we run past. Now, if I remember correctly, there is like a special enemy up here, so if we do end up biting the dust, it's no biggie. I would like not to, but... Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. My pulse cells are almost charged, actually, so maybe we'll be alright. Oh, there it is. Pulse cell. We live to fight another day. Yeah, there we go. Fable arts are so good, man. They're so cool. I love when Souls-likes put little twists on the combat formula. You got the skill weapon system in Bloodborne. You got the Fable arts in this game. It's pretty cool. There we go. Got our first instance where we need to jump. I can't think of any other instance in the game like this. I'm pretty sure this is the only time where you're forced to jump, really. Obviously, you can jump at other points if you want to grab optional things, but... Okay. Let's do this again. Time it. There we go. There is also a shortcut over here. Make it go this way. It's the thing we were looking at before, the, like, elevator-looking thing. Now it goes up. So now if we die a horrible death, we can come back, which, honestly, I think we might just go back for a sec before we come back here. We do have some souls to spend, potentially, and we are about to push this thing over. Hold on, let me grab this. Crescent Moonstone. Yeah, we could go upgrade our weapons if we really wanted to for a sec. Why not? You know what? We don't lose anything by doing so. We just activated the shortcut. Yexer. Alright, there we go. Let's do that. Yeah, Moon Phase Pocket Watch, Hotel Stargazer. Oh, man. I know I say it often, but I really hope my knuckle cracking doesn't gross anybody out. I'm sorry. It's a bad habit of mine. I gotta stop doing that. I've heard it gives you you know the word I'm trying to say, if you do that. I've also heard that that's total BS. I don't know, I've been doing it for, like, many years, but I don't have any problems yet. When did I start cracking my knuckles? I don't remember. I was probably in, like, 2nd, 3rd grade when I first tried to do it. It's almost 2 decades of knuckle cracking, and I'm still doing alright. I think. I don't know, my one hand, I can't, it isn't straight. Like, I have to, like, to put it straight, I have to try. If I just let my hand go, that's as straight as my pinky is. But then this one is fine. And I have noticed that I crack this one more. But I have also, like, when I used to get in fights back in the day, even though I'm right-handed, I gave some gnarly, like, you know, swings with my left hand from time to time, as well as, like, anytime I got mad. Like, there was times where I, like, drive, because I'm trying to think, like, how I did it. There was times where I, like, drive my right fist into, like, my locker, for example, in, like, middle school and high school, because I was one of those kids. I used to scare the shit out of everybody, because I just get mad and, like, punch the shit out of my... I was a messed up kid. You know, I don't say this stuff to brag, you know, I was a messed up kid. But, like, yeah, cause like my right hand, cause I'm right-handed, I would drive that one into there a lot, but like my left hand, there's just something about this one where I really put my weight into it anytime I punch something with it. Probably because since I'm right-handed, I could just throw the fist out. And then with this hand, kind of have to go at it. So that's probably why this one's more messed up. So maybe it isn't even the knuckle cracking. Alright, there we go. Use that. Bag. Oh yeah, we have a ton of ergo. Got like 4,000 some. Upgrade motivity again? Maybe. Let's put more into HP for a sec. I'm gonna get that a little higher. Then we'll come over here and upgrade our weapons. We should be able to get it up to like a +5, I want to say. Yeah, there's that. One more. Yeah, look at that. +5 already. That's that's crazy. That's actually crazy at this point of the game. So I'm cool with that. We don't have any quartz, so we aren't going to be doing anything there. But we do have some souls left over, so we'll buy one Fable Catalyst. But, yeah, we're good. Let's keep on moving. Let's keep rolling. I remember this chapel taking me a lot longer in my first playthrough. Oh, no. My cords are getting tangled. Now I need to check. Is Audacity... Okay, Audacity's still recording. Anytime my cords get tangled, I get worried, because anytime that I accidentally yank on the cord a little bit, it'll just stop recording in Audacity, and it's the most annoying thing in the world. But as long as, like, the vocal things keep moving, then I know I'm good. Oh, jeez. Just behind the scenes look into the madness. The madness that is me. The G. +5, right? Dude, we're gonna be doing so much A. It's not even funny. We're gonna be destroying everything that we even look at. But I am not complaining. I'm cool with just steamrolling everybody. So after this, we only have one more upgrade to do with the moon, with the Crescent Moonstones, and then we'll go into the final, like, set of upgrades, really, so we're good. Hello. Oh, shit! No! I thought the elevator thing was flat, or I thought it was about to be. That's where my impatience kills me, because I'm like, oh, you know what, I'll be alright, it's about to go flat, I'll be good, I'll drop on, make the timing look perfect, it'll look real cool. Instead, I fall to my death. It's what it is. It's alright, I ain't mad. Just disappointed in myself. No wonder my father never came back from getting the milk. I'm just kidding, that's not how it went down. He just told me to my face he didn't want anything to do with me. I feel like that's a better outcome than the mysterious milk. In my eyes, anyway. I'd rather just be told, hey, I don't fucking like you. Rather than be like, hey, I'm going for some milk. That's lame. It's too cliche. If you're gonna abandon your kids, at least be honest and say, hey, I don't want nothing to do with you. And then just leave. So at least the kid's like, alright. My dad was an asshole. That's alright then. I don't want nothing to do with you anyway. Yeah, so, not a boss. But still special. Very special indeed. Alright, buddy. Listen. I didn't want to do this. I'm just kidding, I wanted to do this. Come on. Alright. Let's get you in the right spot. Now, if you can just stay still for a second. Yeah. Oh, you're about to eat shit! Suck it, nerd! See, the first time I played this game, I didn't quite fully understand the capabilities of my Fable Arts or how to use them. So this guy, he wasn't hard, but it was a very long fight. Just dragged out, poke, back up, poke, back up, poke, back up. But pays off to learn a thing or two, I suppose. You can just destroy everybody just like that. It's like, alright, pop a few Fatal Catalysts and BAM! Speaking of Fatal Catalysts, though, we will need to stock up a bit more. Do you only have like 4 on you at a time? Which makes sense, just due to game balance. These guys are gonna respawn. No? Okay. Oh yeah, Crot Supply Box. We give that to Polendina, and then we can get more quartz. That's all I ever buy from him. Quartz and Fatal Catalysts. I'll buy nothing else. What was I gonna say before? Oh yeah, the thing. See, I thought, like, every time that I open a Souls chest, and they're, you know, in a Souls game, or anytime I open a chest in a Souls game and there's corpses nearby, I just always expect them to spring to life for some reason. Yes. Alright, we're gonna use this, and then this, we're actually gonna start another quest, or like a mini side quest of sorts. It's not too in-depth.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Holy mark it is. Alright, Stargazer over there. Again, being thorough as ever. Just gotta keep an eye on all the corners. Anytime there's something blue glowing, gotta go in its direction. Ow! Oh, I always forget about that. Sense Fortress type shenanigans. Alright. Whoa, hello. on this wrench head is so crazy too. Every time you hit an enemy with it, it's almost a guaranteed stagger depending on the enemy. And the charged, you know how I was saying before about how you like build up the boss's stagger meters and such? This thing is really good for it. On top of the fact that we use quartz to upgrade our overall charged attack stagger damage, we're going to be staggering a lot of the bosses now too. Ooh, I got hit with some decay. Thankfully I'm not yet, but... No, okay. There. I didn't even have to use the Fable Art, just one charge attack does the trick. If only I'd have known. Fable Cattle. Oh! Ouchie. Blue thingy over here, what's this? This is why a cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. We have the fire up here. Ooh, Crescent Moonstone. Yeah, we just need a few more of those and we'll have our weapon up at the max for this tier. If I remember correctly, I only had my weapon at like a +8 or 9 by the time I finished my first playthrough. Roughly. I may be wrong about that, but I forget. It's been a little bit. Decay, decay, decay. Hello, my lady. Would you like to dance? Oh, shit. Fun fact, I have no idea how to dance. I'm a hopeless romantic. Not hopeless romantic in the typical sense, but I'm just hopeless when it comes to romance. That's part of why I've been single for so long, man. I would not do good in a relationship. I just don't know what I'm doing, man. There's a lot of basic things that like a dude should probably know before being in a relationship, and I just don't know them. I'll put it like this. Y'all know how people like, you know how there's like two types of kissing. You got like your pucker kiss when you go to like, I don't know, like when you're a kid and you like kiss your mom on the cheek or whatever, when your like mom kisses you on the cheek when you're a kid. You know, you got the old pucker. But then when you're in a relationship, people do like that fancy kissing where it looks like they're like eating each other's face. I have no idea what they're doing when they do that. I don't know how to do that fancy stuff. I just don't. That's why anytime I've been in relationships in the past, I avoided kissing at all costs. Because I had no idea what I was doing. So I just did it. I mean, like, I have before, but barely. It's like once when I was like 13, and then like again in my last relationship. But even then, I avoided it at all costs because I had no idea what I was doing. And again, I've been single for like, what is it this year? 6 years? 20? Yeah, 6 years. So I don't ever gotta worry about it ever again. So it's all good. I'm good. I don't ever gotta learn. I'm good. Archbishop's Holy Mark. Yeah, we'll take that back to that chick downstairs. Open Sesamage! Gimme. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna use that. Cause that... What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So, sorry. But that's what that frame does. Makes us a little stronger. A little stronger. You know what else is stronger? Donkey! Ow. Special resistance. Yeah, there's two types of resistances in this game. You got your standard ones, and you got your special ones. Decay, overheat, and shock. I believe all of those, yeah, all of those are normal. And then there's, well, it tells you right on the thing, but yeah, those are like some of the normal ones, and you got some of your special ones. Alright, we can go back to that. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna open this actually real quick. Pull the chain. You gotta be yanking my chain. Alright, yeah, is that? Okay, that's a Stargazer. Oh, yeah, okay. No, we're back here already. Hello, milady.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Remember it well. For all my hard work, you give me not even a complete antidote to you know, like resistances or whatever you want to call it. She just gave me the thing that like suppresses it. Not the thing that cures it, just suppresses it. And only one of them. That's what you think my hard work is worth? Okay, there's a boss in here. Honestly, what boss is it here? If I can't remember it, that means it isn't hard. That's one thing I've learned. Like, there's some bosses in this game, like, most of the bosses in this game, now that I know them, I wouldn't consider them to be that hard. It's just that you gotta respect them. But if I can't even remember this boss's name, I think we're about to steamroll this, I think we're about to steamroll this lad. But again, that depends, because I can't remember. I still can't remember. What boss is it? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this boss is easy. We might die once if I mess up some of the tells, but this cutscene is so cool though. I love this. It's so gnarly. Oh man, sorry, I had to stretch my back a bit. I have this lumbar pillow in my gaming chair. It doesn't work. It's garbage. This whole chair is garbage. I needed one of those like breathable ergo ones. I'm an old man. I gotta protect my back, man. So this thing just... I know I hunch forward a lot, but that's because leaning back into this thing is so uncomfortable. This pillow hurts. The chair hurts. The butt on the butt of the chair hurts. My butt on this butt hurts. You know what I'm trying to say. The butt of the chair hurts my butt. Oh, daddy. What'd that tongue do? I give it an 8 out of 10. I'm just kidding, My standards aren't that low. I think. Alright, hold up. Fire! Alright, hold up. We just gotta... Alright, buddy. Hold up. Let me just lock off for a sec. How about that? Holy shit! Where'd the hell Fargo? Now, I will spoil it and say that this isn't the only phase, but... Perfect. Oh, that perfect guard, though. Okay, yeah, now I'm kind of getting reacquainted with some of the moves here. That's right. This is kind of a poke boss. Oh, that's right. This boss does inflict decay, doesn't it? Alright, good to know. Oh, yeah, the range. Yeah, like I said before, every time it flashes red, that's how you know I'm doing a perfect guard. So you can tell when my timings are good or bad. Garbage. Trying to be careful. Ow. Ow. I'm being a little greedy. That's okay. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. Alright. Second phase. If we do die, I'll just know to be a little less greedy. Sounds going a little crazy there. Maybe I should just save that fire attack for the second phase, too. Just right off the rip. Take out half the health bar. Looks like an Apothicon from Black Ops 3 Zombies. Or a Keeper. Same thing. The Keepers are Apothicons. Oh man, the bosses in this game are so cool. Oh, it's so good. That music. I'm just gonna shut up. Let's just enjoy it for a sec. Oh, damn, I forgot. I forgot about that move. Oh, I forgot about that move. That's right. Oh, I forgot. She does have an AoE. For some reason, I thought that boss didn't have an AoE, but yeah, I should have known as soon as it was getting ready to charge up. That was totally my fault. I knew it was gonna happen. I only have 2 Fatal Catalysts. Oh, that kind of sucks. That's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, so we're actually just gonna optimize our setup then. What do we got on here? We got equipment. Okay, so fire abrasive, just make our life a little bit easier. What's the decay? Yeah, we'll keep that on, but don't I have any throwables? No, that's fine. Oh, wait, I do. Thermite. Why not? Why not? Let's use a little bit of thermite. Let's get a little cheesy with it. Why not? The throwables in this game are pretty dope, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, so this time we're gonna go into the boss. Duh. And first things first, we'll use the grindstone if our fire runs out throughout the fight. We'll switch things up. We also got a flamberge on us. Sorry. See, we can just kind of do this. Set the beast on fire with the flamberge. Combine that with the fire abilities of our wrench. If we can get that DPS going, that would be pretty handy. Ooh. You're hitting me good. Oh, you wind it up for another attack. You turd. Yeah, I gotta remember the order of the combos. Okay, that's easy. Fire! Yeah, there we go. Now it's taking DPS damage. Get it with the big ol' assault. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting about that final attack. Okay, it's a 3 combo. It's not a 2. We do so much damage that I should probably just stick to poking for a sec anyway. Back up. One more time. A little greedy. It's okay to be a little greedy sometimes. Right. 1, 2, 3. Perfect guard. There we go. See, you still gotta respect the bosses even if they are piss easy. Oh. I thought that was gonna take us into second phase. Well, that's alright, this will. Alright. Easy boss, easy game so far. Let's go ahead and put on fire. And we're gonna cheese this so hard, bro. This ain't even gonna be funny. We're about to cheese this so hard. Alright, now we wanna get to its other side, because the other side's easier. Because this is a very interesting boss. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Hella damage. Okay, hold up. Why is it? I was gonna say, why is it not? It wasn't locking. That was weird. I mean, you guys probably heard me spamming the stick and it just wouldn't lock on. Not like it's a big deal. Okay, hey, we back up. As far as we can. Ah, jeez, man, we still got hit. Not really anything I can do about that. Oh wait, that's right. We have throwables. Oh, but the throwables aren't doing too much. I don't like that. Throwables usually do a bit more. That's it? That's all you were gonna do? Okay. Light on fire, bro. Okay, that's all I wanted. Alright, we're about to easy boss, easy game this thing. Hold up. Drop. Oh, it's like the easiest move you could have done right now. Alright. There we go. Easy boss, easy game. That's what I was saying, though. The only time I die in this game is because I get so greedy. And you would think that I know this, so why don't I just stop being greedy? But I can't help it. I just want to bash them until they die. But I remember, it's a dance. You gotta dance with them. You can't take over. You just gotta dance with them. Where are the souls going? This looks like something straight out of like Final Fantasy. I don't know why. Like something out of Final Fantasy 15 specifically. That's all I can think of when I see this cutscene. Because after this is when like the giant sea boss pops up.
The stage is set.
Foreshadowing at its finest. I love that cutscene so much. But yeah, I can't even remember the name of that the giant. What's the name of that boss in Final Fantasy 15? The one where it's like, you know, it's like the giant sea thing. Leviathan. It's the Leviathan.
Behold me.
Oh shoot! Did I just like skip dialogue by accident? Whoopsie daisy. It's all right. Let's go back to Hotel Krat. Just for a sec. We're gonna spend a bit of our souls. Then we're gonna spend, what else are we gonna spend? Oh, that's right, we should have some more quartz waiting for us, should we not? Alright, get back in here. Alright, so I do want to buy some more Fatal Catalyst, so even... Okay, well, let me give this to him first. Add shop goods, hand over craft supply box. And now we can buy some more quartz, so we're gonna buy that right off rip. Now we're gonna grab, yeah, rare ergo, don't need it. Don't need it. Use. Beautiful. Got 16,000 ergo. We'll up our capacity a little bit. Yeah. How's that? I think that's a fair split. Alright, now we got another quartz. We only have 221 souls left. Which that kind of sucks. I kind of want to get some more Fatal Catalyst. We'll go through our inventory, see if we can sell anything. Because there's a few things in my inventory that I just know I'm never going to use. So down here, activate P organ. We have 2 quartz at the moment. We're going to activate. Which one did I want? Oh, that's right. I wanted to get the link dodge, did I not? Do I still want to do that? Or do I want to add amulet slot? Maybe an amulet slot could be good. Or pulse cell uses. Yeah, let's do that actually instead first. Alright, increase consumable effect duration, special grindstone, and ooh, duration on that could be good. Enhance the effect of Fatal Catalyst, we want that. 100%. Let's see, lower damage while dodging? Maybe. Lowers damage of charge attack. Lowers the damage received when during charge attacks and when using Fable Arts. That'll be huge, because we're going to be doing a lot of cheesing with that, so. Alright, that's a good setup there. And like I said before, our Fatal Catalysts are going to be a lot more effective now, so that'll be good. Ooh, I also want to switch out my Thermite, save that for later. Put the lamp back in. So we can have a way to light the way. Oh, wait. Do it again. Have a way to light the way. Yes. I don't believe I have enough moonstones in order to upgrade our weapon again. I believe we still... Did we? No, okay, yeah, we need 3 more. So it'll be a little while till we can do that again.
Welcome.
Purchase. Yeah, we can't buy any catalysts yet, but if we sell some emergency protection, if we sell... Yeah, don't need that. Is there anything else that I don't need at the moment? I don't think so. I think that's all I can afford to sell. So, what can I buy with that? 1 Fable Catalyst. Hey, one is better than none. I'll be thankful for what I have received. Modify Legion Arm. I don't have any more Legion Calibers. Alright. Well, with that, I think that's where we're going to conclude today's episode. We just finished up Chapter 4, and we are going to be on to Chapter 5. With that, things are just going to keep getting crazier and crazier. I mean, that's kind of how this game is, though. Things literally, like, with every passing chapter, things just get crazier and crazier, so... Hope you guys are psyched for it. I'm actually really excited for the boss at the end of Chapter 5. Man, that's one of my favorite bosses in the game just because it reminds me of a boss from a previous Souls game, which I won't spoil yet, but we'll talk about when we get to it just because I love how it's set up. But anyway, yeah, see you guys in the next episode. So at the end of the last episode, we had just defeated Fallen Archbishop Andreas. However you're supposed to say that. So now we're moving onwards.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
You lost, mate.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
That's
sure
up for debate.
Introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. preposterous. Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
We're gonna tell him the truth because honestly, if you don't tell him the truth, he just ends up at the hotel anyway. It literally doesn't matter.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Fire abrasive. But yeah, literally, if you tell him the Venini works, then you'll see him again in like chapter 8. And then I'm pretty sure at that point I ended up just telling him the truth anyway, in my original playthrough, because at first I lied to him, because Geppetto says, you know, be careful who you tell about this place.
What's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
But obviously Geppetto told us, he was like, alright, be careful who you tell about this place, so I took that quite literally, and I told Alidoro in my original playthrough to go to Venini Works, and then I ended up finding him again in chapter 8, and at that point I was like, you know what, I'll just tell him to go to the hotel. And then after doing some searching, I found out that even if you lie to him again, he still just ends up at the hotel no matter what. So, Path of the Pilgrim, Foggy Night. Oh yes, doggos. Sorry, I can barely see right now, my monitor's really dark, so I'm kind of just shooting the camera all over the place, trying to gather my bearings here. It's another one of those areas that gives me heavy Bloodborne vibes. Ugh, spooky forest. Oh yeah, see, I couldn't even see him. My monitor's so dark, bro. I don't know if it's my, it's not even like the game brightness per se, it's literally just my monitor because I have so many other bright lights on near me. Oh, I didn't even have my lamp on, that's probably why it was so dark, my bad. That should help now. Oh, the stagger on this thing is beautiful. Got another Fable Catalyst. I'll always take more of those.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of...
Oh no! I keep forgetting that, man. Every time I use a Stargazer, it literally skips dialogue. That's kind of stupid. I love this game. It's perfect. But the skipping dialogue just because you use a Stargazer is kind of stupid, man. I was trying to listen to the lore. Well, I mean, I've heard it before, but you know, I wanted it to play out for y'all. Come on. He totally got stuck. I don't know if he got stuck on the floor or the dog's corpse, but that was hilarious. Ow, okay, I get the point, bud. Calm down. By the way, for anybody that watched the last episode and listened to my whole tangent about TVs, I did finally settle on one. The Samsung... Bear with me here. QN... Oh, hell. QN3N5300 FXEA? Something like that, 2018 model. That's the one that I settled on. I didn't buy it yet because I'm still being stingy, and I know this is gonna sound stupid after everything that I talked about yesterday, but I'm trying to hold out for just a little bit longer with my... You son of a bitch. Anyway, trying to hold out for just a little bit longer with my TV if I can. I know it's a pretty stupid idea considering how bad it is already and the fact that it literally hurts my eyes to use it. But I don't like spending unless I absolutely have to, man. I'm willing to sacrifice my happiness for just a little bit longer if it means I save money for a little bit longer. You know, a penny saved in a day is a penny earned in a day. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to be conservative and just wait just like another few days, another few weeks, maybe a few months. Maybe the TV problem will get better. Maybe it'll become less blurry on its own. Is it likely? Absolutely not. Is it possible? If I'm blessed with a miracle, maybe. I don't like you. Not at all. Alright, come here, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, get closer. Okay. Nice. I'm sorry, what was that? I can't hear you over your body being split into 5 million pieces. See, I don't know, I'll probably pick that TV up at some point and like the... If I step in another bear trap, dude, I swear. It's been happening to me. So I've been replaying Resident Evil 4 Remake. And, you know, in the original RE4, I know that game better than the back of my hand. Can probably play it blindfolded. But in RE4 Remake, you know, I'm still really familiar with that game. I platinumed it. You know, I went through beating all the difficulties multiple times. Speedran the game. Became very familiar with it. But there's still a few times where some of the bear trap placements just catch me so off guard because they're so well hidden. No matter how many times I play the game, I always end up stepping on at least one. Just run through and just... That's it. I'm stuck. Where's that butterfly? You must be around here somewhere, butterfly. You will fly with butter no more, butterfly. Another favorite catalog. Ah, there you are, butterfly. I always thought the names of things were funny. Dark Moon, Moonstone, and the Covenant. Unfortunately, that does no good for us. Because that's sort of like the Twinkling Titanite from Dark Souls, where it's only good for special weapons, and we're not using special weapons. I mean, I'd say the weapon we're using is pretty special. It's a giant pipe wrench head connected to a baton handle. And it can do upwards of 3k damage per hit, but this isn't, you know, like one of the special dacial weapons that needs the fancy types of upgrade materials. Oh, hello, doggo. That's not a dog. Where's the dog? I hear a doggo. There's doggo somewhere. I hear it. Oh, hello. That's another one of the big guys. Big-ish. I could have swore I heard a dog somewhere. Maybe I was just confusing it with the noises of these guys. Alright, well, my Fable Arts aren't completely ready, but we can still get a decent hit off. There we go, 1k. Come on. Perfect guard. Ah, missed it. Oh well. You will die all the same. Yes. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, for some reason, I'm having a lot of anxiety this morning. It was hitting me a little bit last night, and for some reason it's flaring up again today, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a little bit of an anxiety attack right now, and I don't know why. My anxiety is really weird. Originally, I wasn't gonna say anything about it, and I was just gonna let it ride off, but you know what? No, I'm very transparent with you guys. And I'm sure it'll become a little bit obvious if my anxiety starts to get any worse here. Okay, I just gotta kind of ground myself. I don't know why I'm having anxiety right now. It is quite random. Hopefully I don't have to stop the gameplay and do an awkward cut in the footage until I'm feeling better. Hopefully that won't be the case. But yeah, my heart's pounding a little bit. Not really sure why. It started a little bit last night, and I don't think it's even for any particular reason. It's just how my anxiety is. It's sort of like my depression in the way where sometimes I just start feeling really sad for absolutely no reason. But it's not even sad though. Depression isn't even sadness. It's just like a very empty feeling, you know? It's very different. Sadness is based off of something. It's usually a response to something that happened. My perfect guards are on point. Whereas depression's just kind of, hey, I'm here, you're gonna feel like crap now. But yeah, so that's kind of been happening with my anxiety too. That's always been a thing for me with my anxiety, no matter, even if everything's like perfectly fine and I should actually be happy. Like right now, nothing stressful is happening. I'm just playing Lies of P. I love this game, I'm very familiar with it. I have no reason to be anxious. I don't know, heart's just like, and sometimes it's not even like the and sometimes it's just like the like where it pounds like really hard. That's what she said. Go, come out here and grab this real quick. There we go. Oh, that's right, yeah. Don't do me no good anyway. That's where we're just rolling away. It almost sounds like they're saying, because of you! Like every time that they're like running towards you. It's terrifying. I love it though. Love the vibes. This morning I noticed it's been a bit worse though with my anxiety and such. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the Gritty couple. Yes, we will find them soon enough. Open this for now. Tis what it is, not a biggie. Sometimes it happens randomly, sometimes it happens for a reason. But we keep rolling all the same. Life's too short to let your ailments get the best of you. No matter how depressed, anxious, or miserable I become for one reason or another, never let it get the best of me. It's not worth it. You're better than the illnesses that afflict you. Hello, buddy. Holy crap, bro. You ain't messing around. Oh, hello. Well, I guess it's time for me to not mess around either. Oh, come on, you son of a... Ah, I hate this guy. Let me charge attack you, bro. There we go. Hard again. Yeah. Oh, that missed. Table art. Let's try this one more time. Oh! Dang, bro. Come on, it. Heal up one more time. This guy is making me go through my false cells, man. Oh. Oh, come on. I could have swore I perfect guarded that. Oh. Poke. I shall resort to poking. Actually, I will kill you. DPS him to death, baby. There we go. I'm just gonna back up and let the fire do the work. Oh, damn! I don't like you at all. Ah, you bitch! That's fine. We'll go get our revenge. Oh, man. I should have been a little bit more aggressive, but damn, dude. That's a bunch of spelunky baloney. We already fought all the other enemies here, so I'm just barreling for them. I don't care about all these other guys. Get out my way. Ooh, that's right, I'm going the wrong way. Ha! You got stuck in the bear trap. I've never seen a bear actually be caught in a bear trap. I've only ever seen dogs, humans, and occasionally... Oh, shit. Other beasts of the sort be stuck in bear traps. Never a bear, though. This bear is still behind me. Please go away. I got bigger fish and monsters to fry here. Carcass body fluid bottle. That sounds disgusting. What is in that bottle? I'm sure there's like a nice disgusting description for it for the item. Alright, the beast is down there. This time we won't mess him up. This time I'll get him. I love this area. Okay, there's my souls. Spawn you in. Oh no! Oh, come on! That tracking was kind of BS, bro. Here's what I'm thinking. Get that up. Tap these. It's time to go to work. Oh, there's a... I was about to say, there's somebody doing an attack nearby. I heard it. Okay. How about we don't die again? Let's do that. Give me my... I'm trying to hit one of them so I can get my Fabled Catalyst back up. Or you know what I mean. My Fable Arts. So once I do that, we're golden. There we go. There we go. Gosh. Oh. That's all I wanted to do. Piss me off. Oh, I hate you so much. You're so cheese. He's so cheese. Alright, you need to F off. Same with you. Set him ablaze. Okay, is that hitting him? It is. This is my strategy. Light him on fire. There we go. Got you. Jeez, man. I'm having more trouble with this than literally any other boss in the game. Okay, there, die. You annoying motherfucker. Alright. Use the Slum Shack key. That's all I wanted to do. You don't have to fight that guy, but I wanted to, because I'm a masochist. I fight anyone and everything. It always makes me question, though. Like, maybe sometimes I should just... Because we have that one thing on our quartz that lets us take less damage while charging and doing Fable Arts. Maybe I should just go all offensive on it and just be like, you know what? 'Tis what it is. I will just eat some damage and go ham. Okay, so this gives us a lot of better stuff anyway. We're just going to use that one. Oh, wait, is there another one I could equip? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, you always want to equip those when you get those, the different frames and such. They help a lot with damage reduction. Now that we took care of that SOB, I'd say that we are free to keep moving. Oh, hello. One tap's all it takes, baby. Hello. Oh, the range on this thing. There we go. The range sucks, but when it hits, it hits. Can't wait till we get Mjolnir, though. That is like the safest and just most diabolical weapon in the game. Hobbler's Bridge. Hobbler. The Hobbit? Totally random here, but Lego The Hobbit, it's an awesome game. I've always had a sort of fondness for that specific Lego game. My favorite is Lego Batman, because that's like, that one and Lego Star Wars. I couldn't pick between the two, between like Complete Saga or, well, really, I started with the original one on PS2, because there was Lego Star Wars the video game, then there was Lego Star Wars 2, and then they combined them on Xbox 360 and PS3 into the Complete Saga. And then they also put that on the DS, which is pretty cool. Because I remember they originally released Lego Star Wars 2, or they released Lego Star Wars 1 on the GBA, then 2 on the DS, and then Complete Saga on the DS as well. And Lego Star Wars 1 and 2 were just completely different. They didn't really feel like standard Lego games. Lego Star Wars 2 more so, but Lego Star Wars 1, I remember, was quite a bit different. But then they did Complete Saga, as I was mentioning before, and it was just awesome, man. I put so much time into that game on my DS, as well as on the Xbox 360, and then especially with like the original 2 games on PS2. I'd say the PS2 and the DS were like the 2 ways that I played the game most. So I remember I got it on PS2 from GameStop, and that was about the time when I also, what other game did I forget? There was like some other game that I picked up around that time.
We have a schedule update for you sooner. It's time. Tonight!
Man, I love all the dialogue in this game. I'm trying to think, because there was, oh dang, that stagger damage went crazy. Because there was, I forget, was it Finest Hour or was it Battlefront 2 that I picked up around that time? I'm not sure. Yeah, man. Thank you. Cat Dust, Hidden Moonstone, and a Star Fragment. Because what year did Lego Star Wars the video game come out? Because I remember Lego Batman was 2008.
Now, here's a safety reminder.
Yeah, gosh, I'm trying to remember all the years now. Lego Batman was 08. Wasn't Lego Star Wars like 05? I think it was 05. Or maybe it was before that. No, it couldn't have been before that, because Revenge of the Sith came out in 05. That's right. Okay, so it would have been Battlefront 2, because Finest Hour was 04. So yeah, it was Battlefront 2 that I got around that time too. Not at the exact same time, but it was around then. That's right. Revenge of the Sith, Lego Star Wars, a video game, and then Battlefront 2. Yeah, now it's all coming back. Yeah. Oh man, What a time to be alive. Let me tell you. Ah, take me back, man. Take me back. See, when it comes to video games, I will always say video games now are the best that they've ever been, objectively speaking, and that is only because, and you guys know me, I hate the word objective, but simply because all the video games that have ever been released are still available to play. Sure, maybe not officially available, but there's always ways to play games. You know, sail the seven seas, baby. I'm not telling anybody to pirate games. I'm just saying it's a possibility. I'm not encouraging anybody to do it. Please, FBI, don't come after me. But yeah, objectively speaking, all the games that have ever been released are still available to play in some capacity. And then in terms of the games that are coming out now, well, you have access to those too. So you have access to more games than ever, the same games as ever, plus more. So that's why I believe that video games now are just objectively the best, because, I mean, it's just more. It's just more video games. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time, oh, come on. Pay the protection fee on time. Can I... protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. That's reassuring. Starter gazer. Gaze at the stars. Hey, what's going on, sweet cheeks? Hey, you dude, what are you looking at? It's my girl. It's me and her. Don't want nothing to do with you.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks.
I'm a big boy. Look at my muscles.
Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Don't get too close to my rear now. Hey, buddy. See, I have some very weird choices that I make in this game. I help them now, or I take their side now, and then I also kind of do some things later. Some things that some folks may not agree with, but morally speaking, I'll explain my stance when we get to those points in the game, because when I play video games, I don't necessarily make choices in games based off of what nets me the best rewards or nets me certain things, unless I'm actively trying to see certain bits of content in the game that I wouldn't have been able to see otherwise. I make choices based on what, morally speaking, I would make in that exact same decision, or in that exact same situation. Crescent Moonstone, Crescent Moonstone, Crescent Moonstone. Gonna use that to upgrade my weapon and kick more ass. Hello. Ooh, you're beefy. But not beefy enough to stand a chance against the power of the pipe wrench and the baton pumble. I was trying to do a fatal attack, but we're all just kind of gangbanging, so. Oh man, my choice of words is a little unhinged first thing in the morning. That's probably why my commentary is always all fadoofled. So I record literally like first thing in the morning. I forgot that the floor falls out. It's alright, we can get back up there. Just gotta run around. It's actually for the better, so there is some stuff down here. Sharp pipe. Now we touch the chest, or open the chest. And we get the arc beak. Hey, arc brake cartridge. Arch brake cartridge. Arc brake cartridge. Open up the shortcut. And then open sesamage. Oh, now I'm gonna fall down there again. No, no, no. thought you were gonna go there and thought I was gonna fall down and get no. It's raining, it's pouring. I never understood that song. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring.
I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
You lazy sack of crap. I'll take a breather here. What did y'all do? I mean, Red Fox is fine. She's still standing. She still looks good. That other dude's lazy as a bum. Oh, I fought 5 enemies, now I gotta lay down. Brother, you know how many... like, come on now.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in.
Oh boy.
Intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who wants it down. What a deal! Run, you idiot!
Alright, you know what? Alright, there we go. Get that damage rolling. Oh, the Patience Amulet. That one's for stamina, I believe. Ooh, if that's the one that lets me regen stamina faster. Yeah, baby. Let's open this chest. Oh, you're alive. See, that's what I was telling you guys in, I think it was the last episode. Every time that I open a chest and there's corpses nearby, I'm just waiting for them to spring to life. And that is why, because it always happens. Oh, quartz, yes. Alright, now this is another part of the game that might make you guys hate me a little bit, because there is a little bit of, like, adventuring we're going to do here, just kind of, like, running about. Is this? No. I don't think that's where I want to go, right? Because I believe... I'm not sure. Let's just go back here and climb up the ladder first before we start adventuring off that way. So I do want to grab all the goodies around here, as always. And defeat all the enemies, of course. Backstab. I love that final, like, bonk over the head that he does. You sort of like get him in the back with it, then BAM! Right over the head. Oh shoot, I just yanked on the mic cord. We still good? Everything recording? Everything's recording. I always get paranoid when I yank the cord because of that. So it's so sensitive. I wish it would just keep recording because, like, even if the signal, or even if the signal to my mic goes a little badonk. Oh, come on. Let me just... There we go. Balance crank. That does no good for me. Okay. Death by bonk. Oh. Oh, I perfect guarded that. That's what's up. Oh, perfect guarded it again. There's a lot of stuff around here. Bone cutting saw blade, bone cutting handle. Yeah, that's one thing I will say. I haven't gotten to experiment with a lot of the weapons in the game just because I'm not gonna lie, I always kind of go with my old trusty build here. I have used some of the other weapons in the game, just not as much as I would have liked to, so I'll have to experiment and do some more playthroughs at some point. We do also got the DLC coming out soon, which I don't know if it's gonna be like Dark Souls, for example, where sometimes you get certain DLC weapons or certain things go back and forth between the DLC, or if it's going to be like Shadow of the Erdtree, where it's more or less just like a starting from fresh type of thing. So let me just say, man, Shadow of the Erdtree was a freaking gnarly DLC. That being said, I'm probably not going to be playing Night Rain, just because I'm not really a co-op guy. I enjoy multiplayer games, but I enjoy playing multiplayer games single. Like single player. Like Call of Duty, but single. Basically any other game, single player. Left 4 Dead, I play that single player. I just don't enjoy talking or playing with people, really. It just takes the fun out of what's supposed to be fun. I mean, like, it can be fun, like if I'm playing with like my mom or my younger siblings or whatever. But even then, you know, it's like kind of depends. Sometimes I'm not necessarily in the mood to talk while I play, or I'm just not necessarily in the mood to feel like I need to commit to a full play session, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, well, not necessarily a problem with committing to a full play session. Lord knows I can play games for hours on end with no breaks. But it's more a thing of, like, committing to that play session with another person, you know? I don't know. It's sort of the same thing where it's like, I have trouble going out and doing things, because it's like, oh, I don't know if I'm really ready to commit to going out and doing this thing for X amount of time. Because every time I go anywhere, I need to know where the exit is. And I need to know the fastest way to get to the exit, and I need to know that I can go do that at any moment with no repercussions. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Like, if I go to a movie theater, I need to know where's the exact exit, what's the fastest way to exit the building, how do I get to the bathroom the fastest, how do I... just stuff like that. If I'm going to the grocery store, okay, where's the nearest exit? What's the fastest route? Do I go through the bread aisle? Do I go through the peanut butter aisle? Oh, we got another riddle.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
God, that was so bad.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Boa constrictor finished digesting. Candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
Thanks for the confidence boost.
You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Got another Trinity key. Crazy, man. That guy is, that guy sure is something. Alright, do we... Here, let's jump across here real quick. Grab that. Shot put. Is there anything... Oh, yeah, there is another thing over here. Very carefully. Alright. Jump across. And back down we go. And I believe... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's this right here. Open the sesamage. Now I think we're going to keep moving. Yeah. Hidden Moonstone. We should be able to upgrade our weapon here soon, because I believe... So I know we picked up another Crescent Moonstone. I forget if we need... I think we only need like 1 or 2 more. Where do these guys even come from, man? Are they just waiting for me to come by and then just drop down on my face? Usually I'm fine with people trying to sit on my face. Just at least ask first. Don't want to just be surprised with a face full of ass. Blue thingy. Oh, I hear a dog barking. It's my next victim. Damn ergo fragment. We got a lot of ergo fragments. It might honestly not be a bad idea to level up before the boss fight, but we'll see. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Just real quick. Fable Catalyst. Always a pleasure to grab one of those. Oh, why did I just swing? I was not trying to do that. Crescent Moonstone. Alright, yeah, we should definitely... We should be a lot closer now. How many we got? 3. Ah, need 1 more. Nope, we just did a whole loop-to-loop. Alright, we're gonna keep moving this way then. Hey, buddy. The Red Lobster Inn. Isn't Red Lobster a restaurant? Isn't that the name of the restaurant, right? Surprised I didn't get a copyright thing here. But then again, this is an inn, not a restaurant, so maybe it's different. And that is such a generic name that it's like, okay, how do you copyright Red Lobster? But maybe it is copyrighted. Copyright is weird. There were some copyright laws that are just like, it's like I understand why copyright's a thing, but I don't know. I just feel like some of the laws about it are very. Ugh. Then again, I'm a little biased because I'm a content creator, so it's not that I hate copyright. Again, I understand why it's a thing, but, ugh. I don't know if my issues are with copyright or YouTube's questionable handling of copyright. Get bonked. Legion magazine. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use my Legion arm. I only use it in very particular instances, but the instances where I do use it, it is very useful. Another ergo fragment? Jeez, man, we get so much ergo. Not complaining, though. Calm down, milady. Ain't that serious. I think now might be a decent time to go take a squat at the Stargazer, go back to Hotel Krat for a second. Teleportation! As the owner of Hotel Krat, Antonia is the queen of high society and famous for her good looks. Although the disease has eaten away at her, it hasn't taken away her elegant dignity. Let's see how many we can get away with. I also might buy a couple of Fabled Catalysts while we're here. That is a pretty good possibility. So we got 19,615 souls. We do have 1 quartz.
You're full of change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
Well, yeah, sorry, I skipped the first piece of dialogue, but you're able to hear the rest of it. Alright, so I just want to make sure we have a decent amount of stuff going here. So 25, 25, 164. Ooh, that's a little low. Okay, so we're gonna take 1 out of motivity. Put 1 into capacity? Oh, what do I want to do here? Something like that, maybe. No, we'll put 1 into capacity. Actually, no, we'll take 1 out of motivity. Go like that. Okay, that'll be fine. Because I do want to save some muscles. So we can grab a couple Fabled Catalysts here real quick. 13. Do we go all in on it? I know that's like a level's worth. I know that's a lot. I know we just bought a lot, but I think that'll be worth it in the long term. It really will be, man. The more we can spend, I know it's gonna eat into some more levels, but it'll go a really long way. Sit in the chair for a moment. AP organ, amulet slots. Actually, I think that's the next one I want to invest in, so we can have. Ooh, or do we want to go link dodge? Link dodge, or yeah, you know what? Let's just finish off link dodge since we're already kind of working on that one. Enhance attribute resistance. Enhance the recovery effect of pulse cells. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Cool. So now we have 4 Fabled Catalysts on us. I believe it said that like 12 went to storage. It's a pretty good split. I always liked, by the end of the game, I like to just have at least 50-ish on me. Or not on me, but, you know, like 4 to 5 on me, and then like upwards of like 50 in storage. Just in case anything goes wrong in the boss fights and you have a really nice cushion to sit on a Fabled Catalyst. And then you also get a bunch throughout the game, obviously, as you're playing, so we'll pick up a good amount. Alright, the Red Lobster in. I don't think I've ever eaten the... no, that's a lie. I think I had lobster one time. Maybe. I'm not sure. I really don't eat seafood that often. I don't have anything against seafood, per se. I just don't end up eating it that often. I have heard some gross things about shrimp and the way that it's stored usually. At least when it comes to like most of those shrimp that you'd be buying at like the grocery store. So again, I don't necessarily have anything against shrimp, but I just have some questions as to how said shrimp is stored and then sold to the public. I'm not here to start that whole conversation. It's just, I don't know. I'm at least a little cautious with some of the things I put in my body. Sometimes. Okay, where in the world am I going? So we came in this way, did we not? Which means we do want to come up this way, right? Because, yeah, that led out there. Okay, I was going the right way. At first I thought I was just crazy and I was totally going the wrong way. But no, we were going the right way. We did our...
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Yes, I am. Buff Asian boy's about to go to work. Do I go in here with less than full pulse cells? Yeah. Why not? I love this ball so much. It's like Ornstein and Smo ×3. It's awesome. It's pretty easy though, I will say that. We'll see how clumsy I'm feeling. Crazy. That's crazy.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like that.
Alright, buddy. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, motherfucker!
It's my turn!
I gotta get the one thing. There's this one upgrade that lets you not get staggered when you're like charging attacks or whatever, or like increases the amount of your poise. Hello. Yeah, like I said, this is like Ornstein and Smo ×3 because there's 3 Ornsteins, 1 Smo. I know right now there's only 2 Ornsteins, but it ends up being 3 by the end, unless you defeat them all intermittently.
Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Come on. Now, if we took out that one guy's health bar, or half of it, in one swing, I think we toss on another fire abrasive and go to work. Hold up. Let me just toss another fire abrasive on here real quick. Come on.
Let's finish.
Oh, damn. It's this guy again. Nice. Oh damn, they're playing patty cake with me. Or not patty cake. What's the word? Tug of rope? Tug of war? I know normally you're supposed to defeat the other, like you don't have to, but you can, and it'll just make things a bit easier. But do I look like the type of guy that does things efficiently? Spoiler alert, no. Not at all. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, I'm being really clumsy because I don't care. Easy boss, easy game. That boss is a lot easier and even faster, debatably, if you just defeat the other ones, but I just had to prove the point. Just let the Fable Arts go to work, do my thing, clear them out. No biggie.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Foreshadowing at its finest. Alright, so from here, this is that point I was mentioning before. Eliminated! There we go. Where you literally can't progress from this point. The only way you can progress is by going back and talking to Geppetto. But before we do that, there is some things to be investigated in here. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Got a chest back here. Yeah, I do remember kind of running in circles in here. I was like, okay, where do I go next? And then you go back and talk to Geppetto, and then it's like, okay, now I know where to go. Yeah, there's that right there. There's the elevator. We'll take that in a second. Go upstairs. Then grab this. And there is one other thing we gotta see in here. Let me pop the heel real quick. Does that look familiar?
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a Boy. Man, I love Gemini so much, man. Okay, so, yeah, I think that's everything we need to get in here, right? Yeah. Let's go back here and take the elevator. Away! Guard Regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have Guard Regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Okay.
Stalker, please. If you...
Yeah. Alright. Let's go pick some fruit for the man. The music in this game is so good, like the atmospheric sounds. Like if you're watching this with headphones right now, you can probably hear it just the way it like... Oh, it's so good, man. The music in this game and then just what we've heard from the trailer for the DLC so far. These guys are insane. Wow. Such a talented dev team.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree, aka every 10 minutes. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. So, yeah, mainly you can use it for the things I was talking about before here. So if you talk to this guy, purchase, you can buy more of these things that go into that cube that was given to us before. And create temporarily restores HP, restores Legion. Increases Fable's charge amount for a set period of time when attacking. Which one do we want to go with? Do we just go basic and just go for some more HP? Increase Fable charge amount. What? I don't think I've actually dabbled with that one yet. I'll try that one. See if it's any good. Otherwise, before we go back in here, we did pick up a quartz, and we're literally right upstairs, so we can go to Geppetto real quick. Use that quartz. Then we'll go level up. Oh, wrong way. Hotel Krot. Go into here. And then we can talk to Geppetto, but we're gonna wait to do that. We're gonna do that at the start of the next episode, because that leads right into Chapter 6 and what goes on there. So, activate P-Organ, and next we're gonna do the one that gives us more amulet slots. Then we can use the Carrier's Amulet. Enhance Fatal Attack. That might actually be good. Enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks. That could be good. Is that... I think that's the one we should go for, honestly, because we do use a lot. Let me look at some of the other ones real quick. Increase pulse cells. That would be really good, though. Reduce... Quick charge Fable when reviving. That is a really good one, but that kind of means that you have to die first. Reduces item prices. Increase Ergo upon eliminating an enemy. I kind of almost just want to go for that first. How about, you know what, because that could help us a lot. Let's just go straight for that one. Didn't we already get the first one too, I believe? Increase Ergo upon eliminating an enemy, and then where was the other one at? Yeah, okay, so we're going to be getting way more Ergo now, just right off the rip. And there's even an amulet that lets you get even more Ergo, so if you stack that on top of that, like, racketed the money. Let me go ahead and use our Ergo. Oh, we didn't get a rare Ergo from, a rare Ergo from that boss fight. 3 custom moonstones, yeah, not enough to do anything else, and I don't believe he'll have any. Yeah, he doesn't have any first box. We have to give him the second supply box, so unfortunately he doesn't have anything really for us at the moment, but
I'll use my...
Talk to you, level up a few more times, level up our motivity, level up capacity, which leaves us with 2,000 souls. Actually, why don't we... $25. That's all we'll do it.
Welcome.
And then as always, the rest go to Fable Catalyst, which means we got 4 on us and 15 in storage. Nice. Building up that collection. Once we get up to like 20, 25, 30, something like that, then I'll kind of chill out and just save all our souls for levels. I don't want to spend too much on those, but at the same time, if it ever becomes a necessity, I can always just go out, farm some enemies, and then easy Fable Catalyst. But anyways, that's where we're going to call it for today's episode. Next time, we're going to be going to Chalk to Geppetto, which then takes us to the next area of the game, aka Chapter 6. So... yeah, making good progress. We're almost halfway through the game already, believe it or not. There's 11 chapters. So right now, yeah, chapter 5. Seems like we're going about a chapter per episode. The last chapter is going to take us like 2 to 3 episodes, though. I will tell you that. So, yeah, that kind of gives you a rough estimate as to how long we have left in this series. But having a lot of fun with this series, of course, as always. I hope you guys still are. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next episode. So in the last episode, we had just defeated the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, and now we have to come up here and talk to Geppetto. Today is a bit of a wonderfully wacky day. Daylight savings, gotta love it. Or the end of daylight, I forget, is it the end of daylight savings, the beginning of it, whatever it is. We lost an hour of sleep, which kind of sucks, but what can you do?
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king.
Perhaps.
Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
Man, I gotta be careful with what I say, but just considering that, you know, obviously I've already beaten this game before, it's just, talking to Geppetto, man, it hits different. I know I said that, like, earlier in this series, but seriously, man. Oh, man, this thing, I know you guys can never see it, but, this monitor arm is, like, the best investment I ever invested in. It's like a dual monitor arm. My other monitor... I'll talk about it after we talk to Antonia.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Rosa Isabelle Street entrance key. But anyway, yeah, so I bought a monitor arm like 3-4 years ago now. I don't think I could ever go back to just like standard monitors, man. Having that freedom to be like, all right, oh, I'm gonna turn it over here. No, I'm gonna turn it over here. Oh, wait, I gotta bring it a bit closer. Oh, wait, let me readjust my monitors like this. Like, it's so freeing, and you can do so many things with it. You can turn them like vertically, horizontally. My second mod... Alright, time to expose myself. I've talked about this before, so if you're like an OG of the channel, if you've been watching for a while, you might remember me talking about this before. I do have a dual monitor setup, but I haven't been able to use my second monitor ever since I built my newest PC. Am I really about to say this? Okay, I have an Acer... Oh gosh, what model is it? An X193W? That's only like part of the name. It's like 2008, 2009 monitor. It's 16 by 10, like not even 720p. It might be 720p at least. I don't know if it is. It doesn't even have HDMI on it. It only has VGA, and that's all I have to say about that. Is it still plugged? No, I don't think it's plugged in because I think the light would be orange if it was. So yeah, at this point, if I want to continue to use that monitor, I either need to invest in a what would that be called? Like VGA to HDMI converter, I guess. Either that, or I should just buy a new monitor. I think I know what, most people would say to do. I don't think I'd ever need a triple monitor setup. I don't really do enough to justify all that.
Rosa,
but I do enough to justify a duel.
The entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Yeah, alright, let me turn this lamp on real quick. There we go. Let there be light! I made that mistake yesterday. I was like, oh, why's this area so dark? Thought I was gonna have to, like, crank my monitor brightness up, realized I didn't turn the lamp on. Felt kinda dumb. So yeah, I should probably just invest in a new monitor at some point. But there's it's like, man, there's so many screens I'm gonna have to replace here soon. I gotta replace my main TV, because I still haven't done that, and I'm still trying to ride it out. I'm still riding it out. Oh, man, I'm just stubborn, okay? I talk about it. I talk about stopping being so stingy, because I am so stingy. It doesn't matter if I'm good on money, bad on money. It doesn't matter. I am stingy all the same as if there's only 5 cents in my account, even when there's not. I don't care. Like right now, my TV, the condition of it it's definitely getting worse, but at the same time, I'm getting used to the worst condition of it, so it doesn't feel as bad, even though it is bad. It's kind of like anytime that I get holes in my shoes, it's like, yeah, my toes are bleeding, which, yeah, that does happen. I use my shoes until there's holes in the bottoms, and my feet start bleeding from, like, the, stones in the road. That's when I know, okay, my toes are bleeding, I'm gonna have to replace these at some point, but that's not the point that I replace them. I use them for a bit longer beyond that. The only, same thing with my socks, right? Like, I use them until the hole is so big at the front that all my toes just stick through, and then it's like, okay, at this point, I'm just wearing, like a sandals light, you know what I mean? This is like the demo version of sandals. So, that's the point that I throw socks away. I actually know the one pair I have, I didn't throw away. Oh, it's an S-Bomber. Those are not fun. Drop down here for a sec. So, that's the thing. Yeah, I still got to replace, yeah, I still got to do that. And then, like I said, that other monitor works. So it's like, okay, I can either just invest in buying a VGA to HDMI converter, or I can buy a new monitor. So I'm going to buy I'm going to buy a HDMI converter, I think. And in terms of that TV, I know I've been talking about it, but I think I'm just going to use it until it just doesn't turn on anymore, no matter how bad the blurring gets. It doesn't matter. Well, it does kind of matter. It depends how bad the blur gets. Because it's getting pretty bad. I can literally just, like, sort of see 2 images at once sometimes. But it's okay. I've been replaying Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm at, like, the end of the game right now. I mean, if I got that far, it can't be that bad, right? I mean, it was pretty bad during the village, because I noticed gray areas. Like, no matter what the palette on the screen is, there's always just an extreme amount of blur, but anytime that the colors are not quite black, but like in between gray and black, like grayish, brownish black, dude, it gets so bad. The blur is just insane on that TV. I guess it just has trouble displaying certain colors more than others, but it seems to have trouble displaying colors all the same. My phone, for example, that's another thing I've been talking about replacing for a while. Been talking about doing that for like 2 years. So, tis the life of the stingy man. Oh, that's right, there's a boss coming up. I didn't even remember that. Or, like, I did remember that, but I just, like, forgot. Don't worry, it's not like the final boss of this chapter. This chapter isn't that short, because usually they only have, like, 1 boss per chapter. Unless it's chapter 11, at which point you fight, like, a crazy amount of bosses. Oh, jeez, man. This guy's tossing me. I think I kind of want to see... Ooh, jeez. Okay, hello, buddy. Use this real quick. I wish I had a gun. Bam! This ain't Bloodborne. Has anybody ever actually chosen the blunderbuss in Bloodborne? I always went for the pistol. It's great for parries. It's funny, the first time that I beat Bloodborne, I never did any of the parries with the pistol until I played Lies of P, went back and played Bloodborne again, and then I just sort of automatically became like a master at parrying because it's one of those things where if you're bad at something, the best way to get better is to do something. How do I explain this? So let's say you're trying to learn to parry. You don't want to do like baby's first parry game, like oh, I don't know. Basically any game like the Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, right? Like that game has a pretty forgiving parry window, I want to say, compared to a lot of games. So, you know, you wouldn't want to play a game like that, where, you do want to play a game like that. Let me just make that clear. That game is a masterpiece. But, when it comes to just trying to learn to parry, you wouldn't necessarily want to go with a game that's super easy when it comes to doing stuff like that. You'd probably want to do a game that's a little bit harder, because while that learning curve would be a lot steeper at first, once you master it, you'll just automatically be a master at it in, like, basically any other game that you try to play. So, since I normally suck at parries after playing Lies of P, and it's rather unforgiving parry window, I've just been so much better at parrying in every other game that I've played. Now, let's just listen to the song for a second. I have no idea who it's by, what it's called. I love this song so much.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
Let's run it. Alright. Now, I probably should have went back and refilled our what do you call it, the pulse cells before doing this, but what can you do? Then again, I mean, that kind of speaks for itself, okay? Okay. Hold on, let's just try that one more.
As your sister, as promised.
What was I so worried about? I mean... Easy boss, easy game? That's it! Oh my gosh, that's incredible. So, yeah, this wrench is pretty good. I like it a lot. Indeed I do. Let's open up this shortcut real quick. And I waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Let's open this baby up. Open sesame. Ooh, there's a butterfly nearby. There's a butterfly nearby, and he's gonna die. The butterfly nearby gonna die. Hold up, let's keep the rhymes going. This butterfly nearby gonna die when I... Oh wait, this butterfly gonna die when I... Wait, this butterfly gonna die when I... This butterfly gonna die when I... Ah, shoot, what would rhyme with that works with what I was trying to say? Hold up. I'm still gonna come up with a... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, maybe that would work. Hold up. This butterfly... Wait. This butterfly gonna die when I die blind with my knives. with my knives. Hold up. Something like that, man. When I die blind with my knives. The blade will end up in his mind. I don't know.
Oh. You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabelle Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
I can do that.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabelle Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
I just remembered what boss is coming. It's not a hard boss, but it's a pain in the ass. I got the most severe flashbacks. If this is the part, yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's this chapter. There's a certain boss coming up. Oh my goodness. It's not hard, but he's just annoying. You know those enemies in games where they're not difficult, they're just kind of annoying? Like, dogs in a Resident Evil game. They're not hard. They're just kind of annoying. Or like... parasites in Black Ops 6 Zombies, the ones that like fly around sometimes, you know, they're not even that annoying, they're just like kind of annoying sometimes. It's like that. Oh man, okay. Excuse-moi. So daylight savings, it's always a little weird, missing out on my hour of sleep. Usually I wake up at 4:30, but since the hour just went back today, for me, 4:30 was technically like 3:30. So, that's a thing. That's alright. I go to bed early enough normally to justify that, and like, I did last night, but I only got like 7 hours. Or not even quite like 7 hours. And I'm sorry, but I'm the type of guy where if I don't get my full 7.5 to 8 hours, I'm very tired. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, I saw that one charging up to come kaboom me. It's funny, man, when I was a kid, even as a teenager, I could pull all-nighters, I could do, like, there was times, I remember one time in middle school, I stayed up for multiple days straight. Well, not even one time, that was multiple times, I just stayed up for multiple days straight. But nowadays, dude, I can't, man. If I get less than 7.5 hours, at least. I mean, like, I can go by on, like, it depends on, like, what I was doing in the day. Like, if I was working out, because, like, yesterday, for example, I started working out again because for those that don't know, basically, hold up. TLDR, not going to go too deep into the nitty-gritty, but I've suffered with eating disorders my whole life, and unfortunately, I had like a whole recovery thing back in 2022, gained my weight back, because, you know, what I suffer from is anorexia. Oh shoot, hold up. So I've always been on that end of the spectrum, just, whether it's like self-conscious issues or just like not really wanting to eat, because that's my thing. It's not that I necessarily have like a fear of food or whatever, it's just I don't like eating. So nowadays I have to eat on a schedule, because if I don't eat on a schedule, I won't eat. Because my body can tell me that it's hungry, and I'll literally just... It's not even that I intentionally am just like, oh, I don't care, I don't want to eat. It's literally just like, no, I don't know what it is. My body's just like... Or my mind's just like, no, Like, just don't eat. You don't gotta do that. And then, yeah, then it kind of becomes a thing of me, like, tricking myself, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm not hungry right now, even though my body's, like, starving. So, yeah, I eat on a schedule nowadays, and I track my calories to make sure I get enough, because I used to have a really bad problem of, like, lying to myself, being like, oh, yeah, I'm eating enough, and then the portions would get smaller and smaller over time, and it's just, it's whatever. I know there's, like, mixed opinions about that in the whole ED community, like, no, you shouldn't track calories, you're still controlling. It's like, you know what, I'm not considering it controlling if I'm getting what I need, and if I'm meeting my goals. If I'm meeting my goals, I'm not controlling, I'm just maintaining a healthy lifestyle. I live my life, you live your life. As long as I'm doing fine, I think that's all that matters. Because I hate when people online try to act like they're doctors. Because I've seen, like, so many Reddit threads about that stuff, because I'm one of those people sometimes where if I'm unsure about something, or if I kind of just, I mean, not necessarily for, like, reassurance, but if I'm just kind of, like, I don't know, trying to see others' thoughts on a certain topic or whatever for one reason or another, which I really don't do nowadays. That was really just more a few years ago when I was first in the whole eating disorder loop, just trying to figure out, like, where to even start with, at least trying to, like, get on a better track. Because nowadays, I don't really go anywhere near social media or Reddit, because I've learned that it's better just to find things out for myself, and rather than going off what random people on the internet say. For the most part. Depends what it is. Unless it's like a very specific question that has a definitive answer. So I've come to learn that opinions online are just kind of garbage. But yeah, I feel like it's just on a person-by-person basis, you know. If you have to track in order to meet your goals and get better, then I don't really think there's anything wrong with that. Just do what you have to do. But anywho's, yeah, back in 2022, I'd initially got better, but then I kind of fell back into it. I honestly don't even know why. And then I kind of was just back in that for a good, like, 2.5 years. Till the beginning of this year, actually. Ooh, we got a new frame. That's cool. Let's take less damage. Oh, now we're at 50% load, though. Increased damage inflicted on pup. Maybe we can switch one of these out. Shock, break. Wait, does this one weigh less? Wait, no, it weighs even more. Increased damage inflicted on puppets, increased max HP. Let's see, how are we, because we're at 50% now. I mean, considering the fact that we're literally at 50%, I think it'll be fine, right? I have no idea. Or is it 60? Oh, I'm stupid. I think it's 60%. I was thinking it was 50. Yeah, I think it's 60.
Found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Yeah, I'll have to tell the guy about it once we get back to that Stargazer. Yeah, I started to fall back into it. Long story short, I had a thing earlier this year where my body started shutting down again, which was kind of scary. Not as bad as it was back in 2022. Well, back in 2022, I was basically on the brink of death, so it wasn't that bad. But it was more like I felt worse this time somehow. Even though I was actually dying back in 2020... No, I'm sorry, 2021. Sorry, 2021. That was before I started recovery in 2022. Even though I actually felt... Or even though I was actually dying then, I didn't feel as bad as I did earlier this year when I was just starting to reach that point. So, yeah, I had to start kind of recovering again, gaining some weight back, and I'm doing good, and I'm at the point where I'm still technically underweight, but I can, start doing some light workouts, like, not actual, like, exercise, like cardio, because cardio is, like, an eating disorder's best friend right there. Extreme cardio, not even strength. I mean, I've never, it's usually just cardio for most people, obviously it might vary person to person, but the only thing that I've ever heard of is, like, extreme cardio. Which I am kind of guilty of. You know, just doing some stuff like push-ups and other things. And I'll tell you guys what, this is going to be a little embarrassing. But just me being like all underweight and all that, I was able to do... Oh. Put that down. That would be a huge help. This is going to suck. I was able to do... what was it? 8 push-ups, 20 squats... 40 jumping jacks, and I was winded for the day. Actually, no, that's a lie. I was winded after the 8 push-ups. I had to take like a 10-minute break before I could do anything else. 8 push-ups, and even then I was struggling by 5. And I know that sounds terrible, and it is, but it's because I was underweight. And when you're underweight, your body eats all of your muscle, fat, everything that your body has except for the bone to stay alive. So that's why I have no muscle. If I flex, there's literally not a difference between me flexing and my normal arm. And like, I can try to flex right now, but it hurts me to flex because there's no muscle there. So I'm literally just like trying to flex a bone. So I like, if you... like, literally, like, you get, like, there's literally no difference, because I'm literally just, like, flexing a bone, basically, and it actually hurts to flex. But yeah, I'm, like, super sore right now. I got, like I said, 8 push-ups, has my arms feeling like they're gonna explode right now. Like, they're still really sore and heavy. The squats weren't as bad because legs seemed to recover a lot faster than other muscles in the body. I did planks for 30 seconds and I thought my abs were gonna like explode, so I'm not even doing that yet. I'm just gonna stick to like push-ups and squats, get some of my leg and, you know, just kind of keep things a bit uniform there. And then once I feel like I'm doing a little bit better, then I'll reintroduce some planks. Now I'm just gonna keep it real light, real nice. Not even gonna really mess with cardio that much. Like, I'm gonna do cardio, yeah, obviously that's important, but not yet. I'll wait till I'm like a better weight, readjust my goals, see what I need calorie-wise, and then I'll go from there. Make sure I'm all good. Keep myself actually healthy this time. But I'm not gonna overdo it. Because I've learned something, because of how bad my body was before. Hold up, we gotta be careful. Because of how bad off my body was before I started kind of recovering here, hold up. Yeah, overheat sucks, bro. Heal. I don't know what he was doing. But if there's one thing that hold up. Shit. Anyway, yeah, just with like how bad off I was before I started to try to get better again, I basically had to vegetate for the last 2 months. Like, I basically just kind of been bedridden. I haven't talked about it much on video because I, you know, just wasn't relevant. But yeah, I've kind of just been bedridden for the last couple months, believe it or not. Which, at first, I was kind of like, oh man, 'cause you know me with like all my extreme eating disorder, wanting to exercise all the time stuff. It was a little hard at first, but then I realized after doing it for so long, I don't even want to go back to exercising like crazy. I like being a couch potato playing video games all day and working on my videos and doing absolutely nothing else. But I know I can't do that long term. I know I'll have to work out and exercise and at least try to maintain I meant a healthy lifestyle to some extent. So I can't like vegetate for the rest of my life, even though I really wish I could. Because it's actually been a lot of fun. It's been really freeing to be like, oh, the world won't end if I don't exercise. It's okay to just be a couch potato and not work myself to the bone. Because that's what eating disorders do. Like, for me, it was a lot of like, okay, I don't deserve to eat until I go and run like a mile or two. I can't sleep until I go run. I can't do anything until I exercise. It's pretty rough, but it's okay. Because we're better now. Getting there. Not completely better yet, but I'm getting there, and that's what matters. It's not like a one-day process. It'll take time, but it's all about progress. And as I've said before, I don't talk about this stuff to be like, oh, pity me, feel bad for me, listen to all this garbage I'm going through. Because honestly, half the garbage I go through is things that I do to myself. Like eating disorders, that's totally a me thing. If I would have just not been a dumb stupid doo-doo head and just eaten my food, I wouldn't be here. But that's how it goes. Sometimes you mess up, you gotta own it, and move on. Learn from it. You think I would have learned the first time, but I didn't. But hey, now that I'm doing it for the second time, I learned my lesson this time. That's all that matters. It's to learn and experience. I'm here for a good time, not a long time anyway. Life is all about learning lessons, passing those lessons on to others, and just making the most and the best of everything. That's all you can do. Starter Gazer. We have like 19,000 souls on us, as well as... Oh man, yeah, this is It's quite a place. In honor of the happiest days of our family, because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. GG. I like how it just says GG. It's not GG in the typical sense. Ooh, electric blitz abrasive. That would have been good for the mad clown puppet. We probably could have taken him out in literally 2 swings if we had that. It's alright. We still took him out in, you know, good... We had like 2 of the big swings and then got him with a few charge-ups. Still easy boss, easy game. Oh, I forgot to say my thing. Easy boss, easy game. I always remember to do it on the main bosses, but the optional bosses sometimes I forget just because it throws me off guard. Easy boss, easy game. And no, yeah, this shortcut will open up later. What do we say? Do we go do a... I mean, we could also upgrade our weapon before we go in here. Yeah. Why not? Let's take a little trip back. Didn't we... Do I really feel like doing all that right now, though? Nah. Let's keep things moving for a sec. If things start to get dicey, then we'll pop out the watch. Yeah, I love this place, man. Reminds me of the Resident Evil 4 castle a little bit. I mean, not really. Like, the color scheme's way different. But just in terms of the vibes, I guess. My name is Ramon Salazar. No thanks, bro. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Man, I won't... I mean, if I say it now, I'll kind of be spoiling it anyway. Alright, so, fun fact. Ooh, disruption. That's right. This place... Yeah, disruption. That's right. That's right. This place actually sucks really bad. I forgot about this place and the disruption. We're gonna run. This is a... I haven't been doing this a lot in this game, and I won't be. But this is one of the few areas where I'm gonna be treating it like a sprint. I'm strapping the Nikes on, and we're gonna run for it, because disruption sucks. It instantly kills you. And it's no fun. So... Yeah, oh, okay, wait, no, I can't open this door. Oh, no, I can't. Garbage. Yeah, anyway, disruption, yeah, like I was saying, literally instantly kills you. And if these puppets hit you, the ones on the strings, that's why I haven't been fighting them. They literally instantly kill you, too. Now, we do have, which I probably should equip. Oh, no, where is it? Okay, yeah, this one, as well as this one. This one builds up our resistances, the one on the bottom. This builds up our resistance to the effect, whereas the one on the top instantly cures it. Oops, that's the wrong door. So I'll keep those on hand. Definitely. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, no, this is the right way. I know here. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, so I've always wanted to do cosplays. I've just always had a thing for cosplay. Oh, shoot. And all I'm gonna say is that I do plan to do my first one soon. I know it sounds... You know, I know, looking at me, it's like, okay, this dude right here, this, what do the kids say, goofy-ah? For me, it'd be like that skinny-ah Asian boy. What's he going cosplay? I won't spoil it, but I do have a few ideas and a few things that I actually really want to try to do. It's gonna be fun. I had, like I said before, I think I actually talked about this just a few days ago in one of these episodes, potentially. Maybe... I'm pretty sure I actually literally did. But since then, yesterday specifically, since recording the last episode, I've narrowed it down to certain characters that I really want to do, and I added some more to my list. I found some more characters that fit my physique a bit better. Now, granted, there's going to be some characters I want to do that are just generally in better shape, because every human in the existence of this earth is in better shape than I am. But... except for my thumbs and my fingers. I will say, my fingers and my thumbs are so strong just because of, you know, playing so many video games over the years. And typing and clicking a lot, you know, making videos and playing games as well. Mainly like my thumbs and my fingers though, man. They're iron grip. I'm trying to read it again, if you let me read it. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. Well, how do you know that I would have loved them? Loved them? I said that weird. I was trying to say like and love at the same time. It just came out lived them. How would you know that I live them? I live you. Just kidding. I only say that L word to my video games. Ooh! It is boss time, isn't it? Yeah, they do hit you with a handful of bosses in this one, I forgot. This one isn't hard, though. Is it? Let's... Just to make sure we absolutely melt, let's go ahead and go back to the hotel first. I do want to spend some of our stuff. So we literally have 20,000 souls, enough Crescent Moonstones to level up. Ooh, ow, my arm. Yeah, see, I can't even stretch right now. Oh, that's another thing I was going to say, because I do have this TV next to me that I was talking about before, and I could technically just use that in my main setup, but, yeah, I turned it on yesterday, and, you know, I already knew the pixel problem was getting worse at the top, but it's gotten a lot worse, so if I'm gonna go through all that effort of swapping out TVs, but this one's still really damaged anyway, it would just be more of a temporary solution, then yeah, I'd rather just wait until I buy a new one anyway. Do you have anything new for me? You do not. You're useless. I'm just kidding, I love you. Alright, let's upgrade our weapon. Oh no, I skipped dialogue!
I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life?
She's talking about Alidoro, the
I'm so glad
dog
that
face
someone
guy.
So kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
I will.
You're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they?
Oh, she was still talking. Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, of the morning beyond the ocean, but I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about is their weapons. My family was a house weapon specialist. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the Grand Exhibition, but that's their reputation not mine, and they deserved me when I was little, but I don't even know who they are, and my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons, so I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and cry. Can I help you with anything else? Yes, please. I'd just like to upgrade my weapon and leave. Thank you. Anyway. I would like to modify my Legion arm. I don't have enough Legion calibers. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Hello, baby girl. God, I love you. I'm down bad. I'm down bad and I'm proud. Do I really need the capacity upgrade right now? Yeah. Something like that. How many? I still have like 8,000 souls in me. That ain't right. Let me. 13,000 now. Give me another level. Capacity. Ooh, I can actually get 2 levels out of that. Should I just crank capacity up to like 25? Let's go. Yeah, we'll go like do something like that. Really get that motivity up. Really get that damage in.
Welcome.
I probably have enough for what? 1 Fable Catalyst. Yeah, 1 Fable Catalyst. It's all right. 1 is better than none. And we still have a handful in storage, so that's all right. I really will only be expending these during tougher mini bosses and boss fights, so that's all right. Sit in the chair, use one of our P organs. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say before, but if I can't remember, it probably wasn't important. But let's be honest, half the things I talk about are not important anyway. Cool pulse. Oh, amulet slot. That's right. That is one I wanted to. We will need that at some point anyway, so we might as well do it. Enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks. There's a lot of other good ones that we could do. Increase pulse. Ah, what do we do? Pulse cells or stagger? I think pulse cells just for this one, but next time I think we're definitely gonna go for that. But now that we have that, we can actually put on the carrier's amulet now, which we're not gonna be using this until the end of... Oh, wait a minute. Increase weight limit or increase stamina recovery speed. We're gonna go with that actually. Max HP, damage on puppets, stamina recovery speed. Because my stamina is still at 51, and I'm pretty sure it's 60 that starts to mess with you. If it's 50, I'm gonna be mad, but I'm pretty sure it's 60. Let's go back here. And I waddled away. Oh, and it's also got me... Oh gosh, no. Why do I yawning? Oh, that's right, because I'm tired. Why am I yawning and stretching? Oh, maybe because you were gypped to sleep last night? It hurts when I stretch, but I need to. Oh, daddy, that was a good stretch. Oh. You know those stretches where you just stretch and it's like, oh. Yeah, that was one of those stretches. Oh, man, I feel so relaxed. I feel loose. I feel as loose as one of those inflatables outside of those car garages. You know, those massive, like, multicolored things where they like, oh, shit. Excuse my language. Oh, that's actually fine. Wait, I have a Trinity key, don't I? I do. Hey, that was a blessing in disguise. Alright, let's open it. What do you got for me today? Yeah, those giant, like, inflatable things that go all about. I don't know, man. They look all great. Quartz! Yes! I probably should have waited to sit in the chair then until then, but that's okay. We're gonna do the stagger attack one the next time that I upgrade. Oh yeah, but down here, yeah. Take that. Sawtooth wheel. That's wheelie cool. I'll stop. Look, man, I ain't here to fight. I'm just trying to make my way back to the boss. I don't mess with y'all. Yeah, that's why. Disruption. I don't want to be near the disruption. Can I drop down there without dying a horrible death? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm okay. Excuse my language again. I am a potty mouth man. That's bad. That tends to happen more when I'm tired! As I was saying, got the throwing cell. Alright, this time we're gonna run across and hopefully we don't get knocked off again. Or no, we didn't even get knocked off. I fell off, didn't I? I am truly the master of my own destruction. And it waddled away, waddle. You wanna know something funny I was thinking about last night? Even though I already run 4 YouTube channels, upload on 2 of them daily, upload on 1 of them weekly, and upload shorts daily on 2 of the 4 channels, and upload quite often on my the 4th channel, I still feel like I'm not making enough content. So I've been considering doing more content, not only on the 2nd channel, but also sometimes double uploading on this channel. So, yeah, look forward to a lot more content this year, because I feel like I don't do enough. So now I'm going to work myself into the ground just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Oh, it's this boss. Okay, I was thinking it was another boss for some reason. Oh no, that other boss I was thinking of is like in like chapter 10. Why was I thinking of that one? Oh yeah, it's this one. This one's easy. Right? Right? I think so. This is a cool boss though. The cutscenes are unreal in this game, bro. I love the music too. My brother's a freaking master on the violin. I'd have to see if he can play some of the stuff in this game. Got my stress ball. My stress controller. Fits perfectly in between. Oh, it's so unnerving. It like stands up. Oh boy. The end is nigh. Alright. Come here, boy. I'm glad I got that amulet that helps with our stamina speed now. Oh, that missed? Yeah, it is kind of hard to hit this guy because his legs are so spread out and it kind of locks you into the center of him, so it kind of throws you off a little bit. Oh, I was a little late on that. Alright, I think we're gonna poke him a little bit. I don't know, I kinda just wanna charge though. Okay, that one actually hit. I think I'm just gonna go for it with the Fable Arts, honestly. In a sec. When he's done with his little rampage. There we go. Cool. When we're done with this phase, I'll say what I was gonna say. So I want to focus for a sec. There we go. But anyway, if you look at the background, you see that Santa in the face cam? Yeah. It's March and I still haven't taken down my Christmas decorations. I still have my Christmas tree and my Grinch over here. You can't see it because it's just off camera. I have my Santa Claus over here. I have my glittery Christmas tree behind the face cam still. Yeah, second phase time. Oh, it's so cool. It's like a Terminator. It's like part Terminator, part Two-Face, part... He almost gives me vibes of like Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. I don't know why. Alright. Well, we're about to make easy boss, easy game out of this guy. Hold up. Is this puppet? Or is it man? I'm pretty sure he's like puppet. So I was gonna put fire on my weapon, but that wouldn't make sense because he's puppet. He is puppet, man. I'm gonna heal. There we go. Oh. Do I just go for that last? No, I'm not gonna go for the last Fable Catalyst just yet. Ah, oh, man, it took me out of my stagger. Or my charge, sorry. Wait for that stamina to come back. There we go. Got the Fable Art. Easy boss, easy game. Burnt White King's Ergo, Puppet Prince's formal dress, and someone's necklace. Ooh,
Incredible.
I kind of want to see what that outfit looks
You
like.
defeated the king!
I did.
I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
That must mean that I'm the new king now.
Let's go backstage.
We'll rest for a second. Let our health and our pulse cells come back. We could go spend our stuff too, but I'm gonna wait a sec. Okay.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
I'm still here, Papa.
It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
I will do it, Oto-san. Alright. Oto-san is dad in Japanese. You got Oto-san and then Oka-san. Oka-san is mom. You got Ototo for brother, and then Imoto for sister. I believe those are the words for younger brother and sister, but I'm the oldest, so that's the only ones that I've learned. I think there's like, might be other words for them too, but I'm still learning, still building my vocabulary. Right now I'm at the point of building up my vocabulary and learning how to like structure sentences better. So like yesterday I was just like kind of practicing. I just kind of like, cause like my mom's been really supportive of me this whole time that I've been learning Japanese. She puts up with my nonsense to be like sitting there and like just rambling in Japanese. She'll be like, okay, now what did you just say? Like after I get done like spewing something in Japanese. So remember what I said yesterday was like, ore wa kohi o nomu, or something. Or no, that's not what I said. No, nonda. No, was it nonda? Because I forget, was that the negative? No, because nonda was like the negative tense of no, whatever. I forget what I asked it, because I forget whatever the word was that I used for drink. I'm pretty sure I said like, ore wa kohi o nomu desu ka? Something like that, like, did you drink your coffee? But like, there's probably like a better way to say that. I'm still learning.
That seems weird. That's weird, right?
I'm still learning like the best way to structure certain sentences. I'm just trying to get use out of like just saying like, or like just structuring the sentences to begin with, because even if your sentence structure is kind of wrong, as long as it makes at least a semblance of sense, like somebody will be able to understand what you're saying. Oh, that's what I was gonna say before. I totally forgot. Something's been bugging me for like the last half hour, and I was like, what in the world was I gonna say?
Their king dead. They seem lost. Again, maybe they're him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
But yeah, because of daylight savings time, so I was talking before about how I've been using that HelloTalk app to like, you know, talk to some of my friends over in Japan. And the one person I've been talking to, I try to be careful whenever I text her, because she works a lot, and I just, you know, it's one of those things where even if somebody has their phone on silent or whatever, even, because, you know, even if your phone's on silent, how sometimes the screen will light up if you, you know, if you text somebody. So I try to be careful of when I text her specifically, because I know, you know, she works a lot, so I'd feel really bad if I would text her while she's, like, sleeping or something, and then end up waking her up, you know, just because, like, the screen lights up or the phone vibrates or it goes off for one reason or another. Oh, no! I was supposed to go back to the one guy. I wanted to give him the wedding ring. Hold up, we're gonna go back in a sec. I want to see if he's still there. When we get to another, either like a shortcut or the next Stargazer, I want to go back to see if I can still do that quest line. I also had another friend like that, where I try to be careful whenever I text him, because I like, you know, I don't know people's schedules, so I try to be careful. So I don't know if they're ever, like, in school or... I mean, not school. I'm not talking to minors, bro. Like, university, college. Because you have to be 18 to use the app anyway. At least I'm pretty sure, because I haven't seen any minors on that app. Like, it's only been people that are, like, 18 plus. Actually, yeah, I think I saw, like, one 18-year-old on there, though. For the most part, though, it's usually older people that are on there, actually, like 20 plus. Which isn't really that old anyway. That's still pretty young, honestly. But you know what I mean. But yeah, just try to be careful whenever I text anybody on there, because daylight savings has thrown me off even more, because I've had two people that I've been talking to specifically. The one person, the one dude I was talking about, we've actually been just talking, you know, since I initially downloaded the app back in September, I want to say, when I first started learning Japanese. So, you know, I kind of have a feel for, like, his schedule, and, like, when he can and can't text, and I just try to be careful. I also make sure I'm not too spammy. Because y'all know me, I don't really talk to people much as is. But when it comes to that app, I'm a little bit different. So, since I'm trying to actively learn the language, and since they're trying to learn mine, I like to at least be somewhat active on there and text, and usually I'll use both languages in a text. So, if I say, like, for example, the one girl I've been talking to, because usually she'll, like, tell me, like, before she's going to bed or whatever, so then, you know, just to explain why she wouldn't be texting for a little bit, so then, usually she'll kind of do the same thing where, like, she'll say something in English and then also say something in Japanese, and I try to do that as well. So I'll say, like, you know, if I end up, you know, because since she lives in Japan, the time is just way off. It's like, before daylight savings, it was 14 hours ahead that they were, but now I think it would be 13 hours ahead because we lost an hour, right? 13, 14, 15 hours, something like that. But I'll say like, hey, I'm about to go to bed in English, and then I'll say oyasumi, which just means good night in Japanese. Just something basic like that. I'm just kind of swapping between languages. But it's been pretty cool, you know, talking to people in, you know, in Japan, and, you know, they also obviously natively just speak the language that I'm trying to learn. It's a really cool experience overall. I really like that app. It's like I said before, I'm not really one for people and communication. It's not me. But when it comes to stuff like that, something that I'm genuinely interested in, then it's kind of like, you know what? I'm willing to do it because it's freaking cool. And I've also said before how for some reason I have an easier time talking to people in foreign countries than I do in America. I don't know why. And it's not like it's like that with everybody in America. It's like on a, well, what do you call that? Just in general, it seems like I run into more people that I'd rather not speak to in America compared to anybody that I've talked to in Canada, the UK, Japan, Korea, China, etc. Well, I think I talked to like one person from China before, maybe. I've only ever really talked to people from like Korea, Japan. I talked to somebody from Africa one time. That was really cool. That was back when Omega was a thing. So that was actually a really cool experience. Because that was like the one and only time I ever talked to somebody in Africa. So that was really cool. Alright, where in the world am I going and what in the world am I doing? Is this where I was trying to go? I don't know. I just came out here and started slaughtering puppets, dude. Open the door. Okay, yeah, this is somewhere I was trying to go. But we have to backtrack anyway, because I'm pretty sure we missed some things. Yeah, so this door's open now. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the arcade. Okay, it's all coming back to me. Okay, yeah, I know where we are. So this, yeah, the Stargaze is right up here. That's what I thought. So we're gonna stay here, rest. We're gonna backtrack a little bit, because I'm pretty sure we missed something, and then I want to go talk to the one guy. But yeah, now I'm just throwing all off, because now I had at least a semblance of an idea of like, okay, because, you know, it's only an hour difference, so it shouldn't make that much of a difference, but I mean, it kind of does. Kinda. Did we really miss anything, though? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we're doing fine, right? Even if we did miss, I don't. It is what it is. Yeah, that's where we're trying to go. I want to go give the wedding ring to this guy. But it is a bit of a sad quest. I don't know. We'll still do it anyway just because it is a quest in the game. We already got the ring. But it's sad. Hey, buddy.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too.
I don't know whether to feel bad or
I'm crazy, though.
Think that he's crazy.
Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I'll be honest.
That's so. That's what everyone says. I don't know what to think anymore. It's all right if it's all a dream. At least it's a peaceful one. However, I think it's finally time to wake up. But I don't think that means anything to me anymore. Thank you for bringing me her belongings. I'll give you a reward, as promised.
So that's the thing, though. I don't lie in real life. I don't care. I'll always say the truth, even if somebody... the most I'll do is subdue the truth to make it... You know, if somebody's going through something, but I'm sorry, I can never lie to somebody. So I don't know if the outcome of the quest is different if you say something else, but... At least in this instance. Okay, so he's still there. We can... Let me use the Stargazer again. I forget. Is he... Did he do his thing yet? No, he's still there. Okay. Maybe I gotta advance this just a little bit farther yet. But basically... He'll be dead the next time we see him if we do again, basically. So yeah, he gets really sad after what happens. And then, yeah, then he's like kind of dead. So, yeah, kind of rough. But let's go back to Hotel Krat for a minute. Then maybe we'll warp back here and see if that happens then. Because I use the Stargazer, but maybe you actually have to like leave and then come back. But anyways, yeah, we just finished chapter 6, so we cleared a chapter for today, and then we're gonna be going on to chapter 7 then. So, yeah, man, we are making great progress. We're doing great so far. Let me see. Did we? Yeah, we did pick up a quartz. Okay, we'll definitely use that. Got a rare ergo. Definitely use that. Use some more ergo here if I can use it. Thank you. Use that ergo. Use that ergo. Use all the ergo that I can.
We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice.
I skipped dialoguing it by accident, didn't I?
Miracle to save everyone.
Dang it!
Me as well. I'll use my power to help.
I always do that by accident, but it is what it is. It's not like you miss actual, like, you do miss story beats when I accidentally skip dialogue, but it's not like, you know, it's not, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's not like we're missing anything like super crazy, but we still kind of are because we're missing story stuff. I don't try to do that. It just accidentally happens. Okay, we only have 1,000 souls left, so we can really only, oh, hello. Oh, that's right, this is the part where we have to go meet him out in the, outside here. Actually, here, you know what? We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. We'll save that for now. Let's go spend our quartz real quick. Next time when we start things up, we'll go talk to him and get things set up before we move on, because that's like a whole other plot point. So we'll sit down. Use the P organ. Okay, amulet slot. Okay, so key abuses, Belta, yeah, enhanced pulse cell recovery. Definitely gonna go with that one. Which one do we want to do next? What was the one I was looking at before? Was it the stagger attack one? Yeah, enhance the stat. Yeah, we definitely want to use that. Sweet. Well, did we have a thing for that change shape option yet? So again, I don't even know what that does. No save shape memories. Yeah, on this. Yeah, on the device. I don't even know what that means. Alright, so just for a sec, let's go ahead, go back out here, and let's go see if that guy is still there. Again, it's really sad, but it is part of the quest, so I just want to see, because it is part of it. Teleport to, yeah, the street culvert. No lying. Electric shock increases the electrical and physical damage received by both your character and monsters. Inflicts continuous fabled damage. Nice. Lord knows I dish out more than enough fable damage. You get it with the fable art of the handle and you charge it up. That's aces. Yeah, here he is. It's unfortunate. Investigate. Bloody wedding ring. Poor guy. Yeah. It's sad. But anyway, for now, we're going to go ahead and teleport back to Hotel Krat before we go to the arcade, because I do want to talk to the other guy. But again, we're going to do that in the next episode, because that's a bit of a whole other plot point there. Then we'll need to buy some stuff before we roll out. So that's what we're going to call it for today's episode. Next time, we'll be tackling Chapter 7 and, you know, everything beyond that. So hopefully you guys look forward to that. Hopefully you enjoyed today's episode, and I'll see you in the next one. So at the end of the last episode, we left off here, where we need to go out here to the garden and talk to our... what would he be called? Shopkeeper? The person we buy things from? He's feeling a little down.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
You know what? As a puppet myself, I'll say I have. Because I'm in love with Sophia.
Exists, indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you.
It was.
Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
There we go. Gemini's Iron Protection, which is something that we can literally just turn around and sell. Oh, shoot. I think I accidentally skipped past some dialogue. Oh, well. You know, we already heard what we needed to hear. So, oh, wait, no, that is right. Yeah, I did actually want to buy something from him. I wanted to buy some more Fable Catalysts. Did we already use the quartz? Yes, I remember we had some. We don't have any half moonstones yet. Did we upgrade our weapon to maximum? +6? Yes, okay. Well, not maximum, but maximum for what we can do for now. So, we're going to move on now. We're officially going to... What's the name of the place? It's the arcade. Can't remember the exact word. Lorenzini Arcade. That's where we're going. Yeah, like I said, we're making pretty good progress to the game. I honestly didn't think we'd be getting through the game at this rate, but obviously since this isn't my first playthrough, you know, I'm able to go through the game at just a bit of a faster rate than I did on my first playthrough, because it took me about, I want to say like double the time that it took me in this playthrough to get to where I'm at right now. But, yeah, man. This loading screen sure is taking a while today. There we go, now it speeds up. I love how inaccurate it always is, right? Because loading screens are always like, okay, it's at like 1%, 2%, then it'll get like stuck at like some random percentage, and then it'll just like fly towards the end, which means that it was actually farther along than it was displaying, technically. But, what was one thing I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah, man, my voice is still recovering, so if I seem like, you know, if my voice ends up like giving out throughout this video, or... you know, just anything like that, or if my energy just seems all over the place. Letter A, I'm a little tired just from streaming so much yesterday. And letter B, my voice is also just a little weak after streaming so much yesterday, so. Trying to get back in the swing of things here. Oh. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I don't stream too often, but I did buy a new webcam. I'm not using it in this video, and for videos, I'm going to be using the same face cam that I've always used. But if you want to see what the streaming face cam looks like, you can just go check out the stream from last night. It's called I Got a New Face Cam. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Got to hang out with you for a little while. I got to hang out with you guys for a little while. Played some Brotato in the first stream, and then the second stream I did, we played some Dark Souls 3 for a bit. So yeah, like I said, that was a lot of fun. Got to hang out with everybody. Got to test out the new camera, which looked a lot better than the Dungeon Keeper camera, as I called it, or whatever. That was a whole story that we're not even gonna go there right now. I will say my throat does feel a little today, so I'll still talk and yap as much as I normally do, or I'll try to, but I may have to be a little careful because I can already feel it. The frog in the throat feeling, still feeling a little dehydrated. Kind of doesn't necessarily hurt to talk, but if I talk too much, it will hurt, so. Sorry if my commentary's a little lacking today. I really will try to talk as much as I can. Because I know nobody just wants to see me sit here staring all blankly at a screen playing the game. But I think that is my cue to not stream today, probably, because originally I was debating it, but there is two things coming in the mail that I feel like will be pretty pivotal for streaming, especially the one thing that I plan to stream. I already spoiled what the one thing is, that being a Dark Souls 1 series, because I will be starting simulcasting. Basically, I'll be streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which is really cool. I haven't streamed on Twitch since 2022, and for a while, I did not want to stream on Twitch because I just didn't agree with that platform, and I just didn't like the way... How do I say it? The way that content was presented on the platform, I guess, like the type of streams that were on the front page. Because I just didn't want to have my audience also kind of be on the same website where they can just see half-naked people with the click of a button. You know what I mean? It just felt a little weird, especially since I know some younger folks do watch me. But since Twitch kind of seemed to get like a shake-up in leadership and policies, I'm actually comfortable creating content on the site now. So I'm going to be simulcasting, so then people have the option of watching my streams on whatever platform they prefer to watch streaming content on. So if you happen to prefer watching content on Twitch, that'll be an option. If you prefer to watch it on YouTube, then I'll always be here as ever. I will never ditch YouTube. Every other platform is sort of secondary to YouTube for me. YouTube is the main thing. Okay, where in the world and the universe do I use this key? Is it literally right here? Oh my god, I was literally right next to it. Okay. But But anyway, yeah, there is something coming in the mail, or not even in the mail. Oh, crap. Okay, didn't mean to do that. That's alright, though. Ooh, Decay, yes, we love Decay. But coming from Amazon, that nobody would have expected from me. I will be playing a game that nobody, well, I can't say nobody, because I have actually played one of this company's games on the channel years ago. But it's definitely a different type of content, but it's something where it's not going to necessarily be like the only thing that I make when I stream, or it's not something that's even going to be that consistent. But it's just something goofy that I kind of want to try. I don't even know if goofy is the right word. Just something different, really, even. A different genre of videos. It's still gaming related. And it's not even necessarily a different genre of video games. Oh, yes, we can upgrade our thing again. But it's just a different category of video games, I guess. It'll be a lot of fun. Star Fragment. Don't need those. I might as well just sell those. I don't know how much they sell for, but if I can at least get some sort of return on investment, the investment being just picking them up, that'd be pretty cool, because I literally have no use for these things. Alright, so we gotta go back this way? Did we go down here yet? No, we did not. Okay. And I waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Grab the Fabled Catalyst. Heal up again. We've been using a lot of heals. That's sets a scary precedent. Oh, jeez. That's right, we're at that stage of the game where puppets and carcasses are fighting each other. I can play. No matter who gets attacked, they're both helping me out in some way, because I'll have to defeat them both eventually. Oh, that was perfect timing, Puppet. She went to strike me as I was striking her. Yeah, baby. Get it with Fatal Attack. Ooh, heavier frame. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and put this baby on. More physical damage reduction. Right? Did I put the... Yeah, I put the right one on. Sweet. I am invincible! Oh, I shouldn't do that right now. I am invincible, Puppet. I am P. Cannot touch me. Yo, my name is P. You can't touch me. Cause I got the big wrench. Yeet. I just picked up this thing. You know what color it was? B-L-U-E. And you about to be D-E-A-D. Get him, G. Yeah. You need the underground arcade passage key. Okay. You don't want to, yeah, that's right. Because there's like the one area in here that's just full of decay. You just don't even want to go near it with a 10-foot flagpole. Alright. Oh, hello, you big chunky boy. That's right, you're pretty easy, aren't you? Oh, but you do hit like a truck. But you're really slow. Okay. Do we just go for it? For old time's sake? I don't know, I don't think that's really even necessary. Oh, then again, he is kind of doing a lot of damage. Okay. Charge up. We'll at least try to stagger him a little bit. There we go. That should be it. I think I should use the one quartz that lets me do more fatal attack damage. I haven't invested in any of those yet, but I do think that would actually be a smart move. We should just go all in on that, I think. Hello. Slow turd. Ooh, my weapon durability is looking like garbage. Reforge! There we go. Ooh, perfect guard. These guys are so creepy looking. The ones that were like just walking around there. Oh, fatal attack. Boink! Get bonked! Get bonked again. Oh boy. Ow. Is that the key? Nope, that's Acid Abrasive and Vivid Ergo Fragment, and another Vivid Ergo Fragment. I'm looking for the key. Do you have it? Maybe? Probably not. Ooh. If anything, I bet it's inside this building now. Hello? I'm looking for a passage key. Oh. Nice music. Yeah, there we go. We're just a shortcut. Yeah, we'll use this real quick. And while we use that, I'm gonna turn on my fan. Boy, it's a little toasty. I also had to order a new pair of headphones because these are fine. It's just that when I try to stream or, you know, whatever, I mean, even just sitting back here just because of, like, you know, I live in Florida, it's hot as is. These things are, like, suctioned over my ears. And while that would normally be fine, it means that my ears get really hot, and in turn my head just gets really hot, and it just makes you feel a little uncomfortable, a little weird. There we go, passage key. Wanderer, do you have anything good? Unfortunately, it does not seem so. Oh, what's this do? Increase resistance of disruption, shock, and break. I mean, that... For 2,400, you know what? I might as well just take it. Fire braces... I don't really need any of that. But yeah, it makes me like my ears really hot and then my head gets really hot because I'm really sensitive to temperatures as is. So I ordered a new pair of headphones. It's like some cheap, like $8 headphones. I kid you not. It was like, what was it for? It was a Panasonic brand, I want to say. It was literally like those silver and black headphones that you would have seen in schools. The ones that like go over, literally just like, not even over your ear. Like it doesn't go over at all. It literally just rests on your ear. It has like the foam parts. Again, you know, if you've seen them in the schools, you know what I mean. It's the ones that literally like just kind of rest on your ear. They don't go over it. I made sure I got ones that like didn't have like leather on them or anything either, because I know that also can create a lot of heat. Because I know they do have those ones that technically go on the outside of your ears, like it doesn't suction over, it just kind of rests on your ear, but they're still leather. So I didn't want to do that, so I went for the safest option possible. I wasn't even trying to get a cheap pair of headphones. I was just trying to find, you know, just like a good pair, like at least a decent pair that works and wouldn't overheat my head. So I found those, and it was like the first result. They got decent reviews, and they were only $8. I was like, you know what? I don't need the greatest sound quality. It's just for like streaming. Because normally when I'm editing and just, you know, making videos like this, it's not long enough to where it really matters if my head gets a little hot, because it's not going to build up that much heat, and usually I do it in the morning when it's not that hot out, but streaming is something I'd usually do later in the day when it's already hot out or a bit toastier in my room. So, you know. Probably just stick to these for editing, so I have like higher quality sound, as well as making videos in general, so I can just enjoy higher quality sound, and then use those other ones for like streaming and such. Especially since it'll be on for a long time. I mean, heck, like even right now I'm kind of getting the urge to just kind of do something like this and let my ear air out for a second, because, man, it's already getting a little toasty. Because it is already kind of warm today, unfortunately. It's weird. It's going to be really warm this morning, but then later in the afternoon, it's going to start getting colder. It's one of those weird days in Florida. It's going to be raining a lot too, though. Like right now, it's like 70-something outside, which isn't that warm, but my room traps a lot of heat, so even a average temperature feels kind of just bad in my room when it's, you know, when it's outside. But again, later in the day, by the time like 10 or 11 a.m. rolls around, I believe, it's going to be like, I think it's at like 68, 69. Nice, or something like that, so that'll be a lot better. You know what? I think we ought to just kind of destroy this ladder real quick. Hold up. Easy work. I'm gonna let this ear out. This ear air out for a second too now. Oh, jeez. I always forget just how aggressive these guys are. I got the Hunter's Amulet. I think that one lets you do more damage to carcasses, if I remember correctly. I can verify that. No, that's the Indomitable. Oh, no, increases Ergo acquisition when killing enemies. Ooh. Well, stamina recovery speed, damage inflicted on puppets. I guess I'll get rid of the puppet one. We're fighting a lot of carcasses now. Stamina recovery speed. I mean, I'll keep the puppet one on for now because we're still fighting some puppets, aren't we? Ergo acquisition. Yeah, we'll do that. Max HP, damage inflicted on puppets, increases ergo acquisition because I want more ergo. I'm greedy. I'm greedy for the ergo. Alright, we aren't missing anything else. We already do so much damage as is, and we'll be doing even more damage when we get Mjolnir, so it's alright. We'll make it work. There's always different damage buffs and things we can do. Balance crank. Nice. La Bleuis? Is that French? Yes. Oh no, that go. Okay, that's the lack. Wait, did I put the stamina recovery speed at 1 back 1? I'm thinking I did, right? Is that the one I did? Ow. I was just talking about it. Is that? No, I did damage inflicted on puppets. Sorry. I want the stamina recovery speed. Yeah, that'll work better. It's fine. We do enough damage. I thought I swapped the one out, but I didn't. Alright, straight ahead we go. Well, grab an extra soul while we're at it. Oh, never mind, I can't. You live to suffer another day. Carcass. Alright. Oh, okay, another shortcut. Another shortcut, another shortcut. Open sesame. We'll rest up, refill our things. Alrighty. Oh, I hear him coming. Which one of you is it? It's not behind me. I heard it. I thought I was about to get jump scared again by one of them, like, jumping out of the thing, but... Let's change his mind. Nice.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
This is another location that's pretty cool. I really like this place. A lot of exploration to be done. Oh. Bad dog. It's funny, you always see dogs as sort of like the companion, right? When it comes to like combat scenarios. What about cats, man? Cats are aggressive. Sure, dogs got the sheer power with like bite and such. But man, cats will scratch you to death. I've seen cats let their fangs into people before too. Cats can do some gnarly damage. I love the parade music. Another Crescent Moonstone. I don't need those. I need the Half Moonstones. Pretty soon we'll actually be able to just outright buy those Crescent Moonstones once we get the next supply box here soon. The Half Moonstones, that's what I need. Oh. Doinkle. Sure we're not missing anything. Hello, doggo. I don't like you. Ooh. Seems like you don't like me either. At least we're on the same ground. There we go. I always try to wind up and do a massive charge attack, just do as much damage as possible, but I forget. Some enemies really just don't need all that. We do so much damage that we just overpower them anyway. Speaking of which. We just made him go stupid. Oh shoot, now he's making me go stupid. Come here, boy. Doinkle. Ow. Okay. See, I probably should have, like, this is the time where I'm like, alright, maybe I should have put that one other amulet back on to do more damage to puppets. The greed of Ergo is getting to me, though. We are about to go up against, like, strictly puppets, though, so maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, we'll stop being greedy for a sec. And yeah, damage inflicted on puppets. We'll go with that one for then. Okay, inflicted on puppet. Which one am I looking for? This one. Yeah, I think that's the one I want, because disruption, shock. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh no, that puts me at slightly heavy on my weight load. Really? Dang, that thing does weigh a lot, doesn't it? Dang it, that sucks. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess these amulets don't help much. Whatever. I guess I'll have to upgrade my capacity, open up another amulet slot. See, there's so many good amulets in this game that I just want to rock them all. I also still can't help but feel like the Ergo would be worth it if I just hang on to that, but I think I'll wait until we go up against the boss again, maybe. I'd have to wait until it's a boss that's not a puppet, though. We did already get the 2 quartz upgrades that help with Ergo as well, so... Another cable car. What's wrong, Jiminy? You're not gonna talk us through this one like you did back in what was that place called? The one cable car going up to the thing on the mountain. Made it. Oh yeah, this place is awesome. So cool. Push down that ladder. There we go. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. So that's the baddies, and then here is the Grand Exhibition Stargazer. We'll go open up these doors, because these lead right back out to outside. Because normally, if you're wondering why I didn't take the front doors, because we were literally standing right there, it's because these are normally locked. So, now we unlock them, or open them. And voila! This is where we were with the cop and the dog before. I wanted to do that before we set up the Stargazer, because normally if you open that, they'll be right there, and they might aggro onto you. And I didn't necessarily want that. Alright. No, we don't need to go ahead just yet. I mean, is there... No, you know what? We'll come back through here then. We want to go this way for now. Now, this is one of the first areas in the game, and one of the only areas in the game where I won't be defeating everything here. It's not that the enemies are hard, it's just that there is a lot of enemies, and there's a lot of killing you would have to do normally. And we're already in a pretty decent spot, and I know we'll be missing out on a few souls that way, but for the entertainment factor of the video, we'll kill what we have to, kill what we, you know, like reasonably can or should. But for some of the other enemies, yeah, I think we're just gonna be rolling. Alright, hold up, let me pop a few fatal catalysts, or fatal catalysts? Fatal catalysts. There we go. Same. Oh, we got one of ours back, nice. Now we are gonna charge this up real quick before we go in for the kill. Yeah, they hit us with break too, which is just nice and annoying. There we go. I forgot about that. That's right. This thing has that gnarly like run uppercut attack with the wrench. Or with the baton handle, sorry. Because the handles in this game, basically what determines your moveset is the handle, and then how much damage you do depends on what head you have on it. The handle also, like... Sorry. Also accounts for, like, range and all that. These guys are annoying. These are the same ones that, like, toss bombs at you, except these ones do shock. And that's really annoying, too. it's really annoying. See, this is one of those things where I'm like, oh, gosh, I don't want to run past them, but they're kind of annoying. So I don't really feel like dealing with them. Come on in. I'll take this guy on, though. With pleasure. If I can get around him. I kind of want to... Wait for it. There we go. Destroyed. Chump. Oh, there's an upgrade around here. There you are. Very beautiful. Technique crank, absolutely useless for me, but it's alright. That is... Didn't we just take this guy on? Or am I thinking of a different thing? I'm thinking of a different thing, that's right. Yeah, this is a completely different section. There's a shortcut around here that takes us back out front. Quartz, yes! Alright, I'm out of Fable Catalysts. Oh man, I wish I had more poise when charging. I really do. Oh yeah. Yeet. Alright, let's time this. Oh, dang it. Oh, he's ready to be staggered. I missed. It's that point in the game where the range of the weapon is starting to get to us a little bit, but that's alright. Start of Chapter 9, we'll be getting a new one. Strength Amulet. Doesn't that boost motivity? I mean... I might. We'll see. I really wish I had more amulet slots, man. To be OP. I don't even know how many you can get in this game. I think you can get up to like 5, maybe 4 or 5. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's like 4 or 5. I would love to see a mod where you're just able to rock like all the amulets in the game, get crazy OP. I feel like Souls-like should have a feature like that. Like, if you beat the game once, it unlocks a, not easy mode per se, but just like a fun mode. I mean, I'm not saying that the base game isn't fun, but just like a mess around, be overpowered mode. Again, I think it should be locked behind beating the game once at least so you can get the, like, intended experience of the game. And the intended balance of difficulty. But you get like a fun New Game Plus mode of sorts where there's no limits. There's no limits on amulet slots or, you know, in the case of like Dark Souls, like, ring slots. Hold up. And you can just go absolutely ballistic with all the stuff in the game. I think that'd be pretty sick. Okay, yeah, this part is kind of annoying. Yeah, I really hate these guys. I think that... No, it doesn't work for that. Dang it. That's one of the normal ones. I need to swap that out for... Yeah, the blue one. We'll also build up our resistances. There we go. For electric shock. I probably shouldn't even use that yet. Is that thunder that I hear outside? Oh no. If you don't know why I'm saying oh no, that means you might be newer to the channel. I can't tell you how many times I've just randomly had my power go out because my power here, for some reason in this house, goes out so easily, it's not even funny.
I get the puppets, but what are the... Don't come any closer. Oh.
I've had my power go out before while making videos and streaming and such is all I'm going to say, and if that happens right now, I'm going to be so mad.
Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
You got it. But yeah, if that happens, I'm going to be very, very upset. I'm just going to say that much. Oh, fingers crossed that doesn't happen. So yeah, I just heard it thundering outside, and that was sort of my cue. Or sort of like my indicator. Oh gosh. Alright, now we gotta go back. I guess this time we'll actually take out those guys, the one that, or at least one of them, the one that's standing there. They're just annoying because when you go to take them out, again, he's literally just, like, they're just throwing stuff at you the whole time. I really hate those enemies. There's a few annoying enemies in this game. I don't think annoying enemies necessarily means bad enemies or bad design, though, because if it's annoying, that's actually kind of a good thing. I feel like every game needs at least some annoying enemies, because that means that if they're annoying for a reason, and that reason is because they actually take some skill to defeat. Either that or they have some mechanics where you actually have to kind of like master them, or you have to be very patient. And if there's one thing that I am not always, it's patience. I'm pretty good with my patience. But it's very easy to test my patience. That is a weakness of mine. I'm good at being patient, but my patience, I do find it to be tested more More than I'd probably like to admit. Okay, they were actually weaker than I thought they were. I should have just killed them to begin with. I thought they were stronger for some reason. Okay. Now, if you're gonna go down anywhere near as easily as you did last time, then let me just do 2 on the charge up. Oh shit, I did not just waste that. That's alright, you're easy as heck anyway. Alright, bud, I get it. Move. Let me exist. He just trapping me in the corner. Let me exist. There we go. One more ought to do the trick. There we go. You got nothing good for me, alright. I'm just glad we didn't lose our souls. We got about 20k of them right now. Oh, hello. Yeah, you guys suck. Oh, yeah, they only give you 76 ergo anyway. Yeah, these guys aren't even worth it. Do you... I was just trying to see if there's, like, something over there. I don't think there is. Just gonna go down this way for now. Maybe? Or no, maybe I am missing out on something. No, I'm not. Never mind. This is a shortcut right here. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Acid abrasive, nice. Always good to stay stocked up on those just like weakness type things like that. Resurrection, Champion Victor has returned. Oh boy. Foreshadowing. Hello. Are you the maid service? You guys heard that too, right? Please tell me the microphone picked that up. That was some gnarly thunder. I'm not scared of thunder by any means. I'm just scared of the repercussions of it as a gamer. Thankfully, my Nintendo Switch is charged, and so is my DS, and my 2DS, and my PSP, and my PS Vita, and my RGX 35XX Plus. Forgetting the name of it. Well, not forgetting the name of it, but just struggling to say it. So I'm good on that front. I can play all the video games I want. I really want to buy a Steam Deck still. That'd be really cool, man. Even if power goes out, having all the games there, like PC games and such. I really want to get a Steam Deck. Oh, hello.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder.
I just don't want the recording to get messed up. It's to study the human condition. There's no better way than my riddle possession. You how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel, but get this wrong and you will be in peril. So answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech. Or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks? Egg. You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In the city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Hee 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 hee. It's frightfully difficult questions, so I'll reward you with a hand. In the grand exhibition, you must now behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Before she escapes your notice, then I'm done with you. Mostly. Okay. I'm sorry. The thunder has me paranoid. I just want to keep moving at this point. I'm terrified. Oh yeah, these guys have guns, by the way. Yeah, they have guns now. They will not hesitate to shoot either. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Hello, gun boy. I'm taking the road. Calm down. Turd. I can always tell when it's about to rain too, because there's 2 types of Florida rain. There's cold rain and then there's hot, humid rain. My room's disgustingly humid right now. Turning on the fan. Hopefully the mic doesn't pick it up too much. If it does, I'm sorry. But I'm getting overheated. Doesn't help that my ears are getting really warm again. I hate Florida so much. But I'm sure that was obvious if you've seen any of my videos. Alright, we're gonna go up here first. I really do hope the mic isn't picking it up. Actually, we can find out in real time. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's picking it up. My bad. Hopefully it isn't too bad. As long as it doesn't sound like there's like a tornado on the mic, then it's fine. And as long as it doesn't, like, distort my vocals. Okay, buddy. At least this one doesn't have a gun. Oh, but you're really strong. You take a lot of damage. Which means you probably give it a lot of souls, don't you? There we go. Stagger. Eat it. That's one thing about Souls games. I wish they had different save files. You know how like Resident Evil you can start multiple saves at once? I wish they had something like that here in Lies of P or any other Souls game, really. I know why they don't. It would make it, you know, it would make it a lot easier to cheat certain things in the game, but it would be nice. Especially for like content creation specifically. Say the power goes out. That's, you know, because that's in like every, like you think like Skyrim or Fallout, for example. Spamming the save button, getting different saves going, reloading previous saves if anything goes wrong. You need the Sanctus of Mercy Statue Gallery key. The Grand Exhibition. Okay, buddy. Ow. Oh, shit. That was close. He's popping on the catalyst then. Jeez, man. Calm down. Nice. There we go. Easy speasy. Legion caliber. We can use those to upgrade our arm because we haven't really gotten that many Legion calibers yet. So we only did that one upgrade to increase like the range of the fire. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I know where we're okay. A sturdy Krot supply box. I'm almost tempted to go back and spend some of our souls and do some leveling before we come back. And do this. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Hello. Don't mind me. Can I go back to Hotel Krot? I'm also gonna undo the headphones for a minute. You can probably even see my ear. Oh, you can't really see it. My ears are getting a little red. That feels a lot better though. I'll let them go for a sec till we get back in the boss fight and I need audio. Ah, the fans feel so good. Never moved to Florida. It is the quickest way to suffer heat exhaustion and feel like garbage. Add the shop goods. Skip past the dialogue. It's alright.
No matter what.
I don't think we skip past anything important. If we did, I'm sorry. Buy the quartz. Now we'll go upgrade our quartz, level up our weapon, level up us, and then go into the boss fight. That's the plan. And we'll see how it goes. Activate P organ. Yeah, we got 2 of the. Ooh, enhanced pulse cell recovery. I mean, that could actually be pretty good right now. Because what do we have any other ones that we need to get right now? No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, we'll go all in on that then. Enhanced charge stagger. Oh, we already got one of those. Okay, so maybe we'll go into survival then. Let's see. Enhanced special resistance. Enhanced fatal attack pulse charge. Lower reduced. See, there's a lot of really good ones in here. How about item type? Yeah, there's a few we could go with. Okay. Enhanced fatal attack pulse charge, lowers guard reduction. Lowers damage. Oh man, I don't know. I don't even know which ones to go with. Lowers the, yeah, stamina consumption. That could actually be pretty good. Give us more stamina to work with. And now survival type. Let's look at this again. Lower damage while dodging. Yeah. We'll go with that one. That could be good for any time we mess up our dodges. Now, I believe that should be enough to open up the next thing, which means that we'll get access to even more upgrades the next time that we try to do it, so we'll have access to, like, better ones. So those ones were good, but we also, like, I wanted to do the one that ups our fatal attack damage. But we already did one for that one, so I wasn't able to do that. Okay, just 1 half moonstone. Now, is there anything else that damage inflicted on? He doesn't count as a puppet, so we can change this. Motivity. Honestly, I think we'll up our motivity for this fight. Being strategic. Level up. Okay, we can. How's that look? How about we just go all in? We'll get. I mean, no. You know what? Since we're about to literally do a boss, get some stamina, maybe more health. I think our stamina will be fine. Let's just go all in on health. Spend the rest on Fable Catalyst and get to work. Yeah, we'll wait for those.
No matter
we'll wait for
what.
buying that. There we go. Let's go. Now, again, it's been a little while since I fought this guy, so we'll see how this goes. It shouldn't be too bad. I will say I'm starting to feel a little light right now, so if we can't defeat him in this episode, it's alright, we'll do it in the next one. I also gotta watch out for my health and make sure I don't get too overheated here. So I am starting to feel a little woo. Alright, yeah, thankfully we already got this ladder down. Yeah, you can see the star fragment, or the whatever you call it, the pot that you put the star fragment in up there. Oh, I guess I should also level, or not level, I'm sorry. Fix some of this up real quick. We'll get Fire Abrasive on here. Acid. I forget what this guy's even weak to. Did we do some Thermite? I mean, I'm not one for cheesing, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. Oh, that's Electric Bullets. I'm sorry. I'm an Acid. Okay. Fable Catalyst. I feel like we're in a decent spot. Let's get her done. This game has so much charm, man. I love it. Alright. Now, I do kind of want to be careful with the way that we spend some of our things here. Like, for example, Fable Catalyst. We are going to spend one. But we're going to be very conservative here. This is a poke boss. I do remember that. To do a perfect guard. Ah, come on. Like, every time that I feel like I'm on point with my perfect guards, it just isn't. I think I gotta start doing it a little bit sooner than I think I should. Alright, I'm trying to naturally charge up my Fable Catalyst the rest of the way too, rather than spending all, or my Fable Art, sorry, rather than using all my Fable Catalyst right off the rip.
We are the reborn.
Nice. Jeez. Alright. this a 2-phaser? Like, isn't there like 2 health bars, or is it just 1 health bar split into 2? Like, 2 halves. I forget. If it's 2 health bars, then that kind of sucks, but I forget.
This is the power of the reborn.
Shit. I'm pretty sure it's 2 health bars. I kind of hope I'm wrong about that. Oh no, it's a halfer. Oh, okay. Easy balls, easy game then. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. I think we might need to do a second attempt because I was kind of just like feeling it out because I forgot how much HP he has and if it's 1 health bar or 2, but never mind, we'll be good. For some reason, this guy always makes me think of Bane, you know, the Batman villain? Specifically, like the one from Batman and Robin, if you guys have ever seen that movie. By the way, I love that movie. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care how much hate it gets. I love that movie. Alright, now this part, he's more aggressive. Way more aggressive. Which means, likewise, we should be too. Bitch. Did I get the fire up? Yeah, I got the fire up. Okay. We aren't messing around. So weak, so unfit. Buddy. Shit. It's alright.
This is the power of the reborn.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
I have evolved. A better man.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right, that is it. Easy ball, easy game! Woo! We would have done better if I would have stopped, because at the first phase, I was like so scared. I was like, wait, does he have 2 health bars? I better be conservative if he has this much HP, but then I forgot. This because some bosses, they have 2 HP bars, but then some are just split in half. That one was split in half, so we could have done a bit better, but we still one-shot him, so it's like, we did fine. We did just fine. Foreshadowing at its finest right here, by the way. I won't spoil anything, but whoa. What you smiling at?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
I'm not.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah,
I'll turn this off now, just so it isn't too loud for you guys.
My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
That was a bad idea, actually. I need the back one.
He can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being.
Plot twist.
Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the Awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the Alchemists, isn't hospitable.
There it is. Saintess of Statue, or Saintess of Mercy Statue Gallery Key. We're not going to be using that or going there just yet. Instead, oh wait, did I not have the one thing on that I was going to, you know what, that's fine. Motivity +4, yeah, we still got all those on. Honestly, I think I'll keep rocking that for now just to give our motivity an even bigger boost. Since our handle skills has a scaling with motivity, that's a huge damage boost right there. But anyway, we're going to go back to Hotel Krat for a minute. Unfortunately, hold on. Yeah, we haven't... Yeah, we were literally just here before the boss fight, so we really didn't get anything else in the way of, like, upgrade items or anything. But we did get a few things in terms of Ergo, so... Use his, which gives us an extra 10k. Use this, use this, use this, this, and this. There we go. Now we're at 28,000.
So we should have told you about Simon earlier.
Keep skipping dialogue by accident, man.
But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe.
Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't have dialogue.
He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
Anything for you, my beloved.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Alright, let's level up. Ooh. Ooh. We can crank our stats up pretty good. Do we just go all in on HP? You know what? No, let's put a little bit more into the... Yeah. That looks like a good split, right? I feel like that would give us enough to kind of work with there and that. Maybe up our capacity a little bit. Yeah, how about we just do a bit of an even spread? Let's get capacity up just a little bit more. Because I feel like now, because now that I have that on, I should be able to swap out this one for that heavier one, right? Yeah, I think this is the one we were looking at before. Yep, now I can actually wear that. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Our stats are looking pretty good. Definitely want to beef a few things up. Want to get motivity up like another 2 at least. Since we have the amulet, that would help. But get that up, get vitality up a little bit more. Same with vigor. Want to get that up to like 15 at least. We also have the one amulet that boosts our HP, which also helps a ton as well. But unfortunately, we only have 80 Ergo, which means we don't have enough to buy any Fable Catalyst. Which that's all right. We have what, like Fable Catalyst 4. We have 4 on us, 10 in storage. Okay, we want to buy some more then, but we're still doing all right. But anyways, yeah, that's that. Next time we would be on to, what chapter did we just complete? We just completed chapter 7, so we'll be on to chapter 8. So yeah, I'll see you guys here for the next episode. And here we are, back in the Grand Exhibition Conference Room. Last time we had just defeated Champion Victor, and now we're moving onwards. So, I honestly don't even know what to say, because this is going to be a wild episode. That's all I'm going to say.
Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Alrighty, so if you guys remember a couple episodes ago, I was talking about my TV and the blurring problems and how I've been debating on buying a new TV, and I think I'm inching closer and closer to finally biting the bullet and just going for that new display, man. It is... Oh. Hello, my lovelies.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
That's debatable.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. We knew you were a true friend, and generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so I suppose this is farewell.
Farewell, for the time being.
I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, a small token, but it's a gift from the heart.
Oh, sweet.
Now go.
Quixotic and the bag emote. Okay, play records, yeah. So?
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compagno.
Golden ergo, barren swamp, here we come. Yeah, this place, it's definitely something. Definitely a place where you want to keep those attribute bottles on hands. Both the ones that increase your resistances, but also the ones that just like kind of remove it on the spot. Oh, man. See, the area itself isn't that bad. It is kind of like the whole Poison Swamp classic Souls thing. You know, there's always a Poison Swamp in every Souls game, but the boss at the end of it, it's not hard per se, it's just an annoying boss. So we might die on it like once or twice, and that's just all I'm thinking about right now. Again, it's not that hard, especially if you have the correct things to kind of counteract it, like fire and acid and such. But yeah, ooh, a little bit of a jitter. Game's going a little jitter crazy. All right, Resplendent Ergo Fragment. But anywho's, yeah, I was, you know, going back, playing the Stanley Parable. It's been a few years. And I haven't played it on my PS5 yet, because they gave it out free with the PlayStation Plus Essential. I forget, I think it was last month. Yeah, because this month was Sonic, the TMNT Cowabunga Collection, and Dragon Age Veilguard. Great lineup.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, it's just terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Anyways, yeah, so they gave that game out, I believe it was last month that they did that. And I played the Stanley Parable before, but I didn't get to play it on my PS5 yet. So I was like, you know what, I'll go through it again, get the trophies, all that. I'm not a trophy guy. I don't hunt trophies or go for platinums or anything. It's just, you know, if I haven't played a game on a platform before, but I want to play the game again for any reason, then it's just like, hey, you know what? It's just kind of an incentive just to kind of boost my overall trophy stats to be like, hey, you know, because even though, again, I don't actively go for trophies, it's just kind of cool sometimes looking at your trophy list and be like, oh yeah, I've played these games and this game, and oh yeah, I remember going through that game. But anyway, I was going to do that, and on my TV, just because of how bad the ghosting issues have gotten with the display aging, I kid you not, there's this room at the beginning of the game, well, literally, like, the very first room, there's a clock on the wall, and I was just testing the ghosting to see how bad it was today. I kid you not, I could see 2 clocks at once. And there's only 1 clock on the wall. My TV's in pretty bad shape. I've noticed it gets marginally better as I keep playing because the pixels and the, you know, whatever in the screen just kind of like warm up over time, and it like, I don't know if it's that or if my eyes just get used to it, maybe a combination of the two. It still looks terrible even when it does quote unquote warm up, like there's still extreme ghosting and blur that wasn't there in the past, so I know it's just the thing of the display aging, so it's unfortunate. I know I'm gonna have to bite the bullet on that here soon. It's just because it keeps getting worse and worse and more noticeable, and I don't know. I really don't want to, though. I know I need to just stop, you know, I need to just stop being so stingy with my money. I need to just spend it, but spending money is how you lose money. I know that sounds like such a no shit statement, but seriously, like, I don't want to spend money because I don't want to lose it. Anything could happen, you know? It's not like, you know, I don't know. Like, money really isn't a thing to me. I cannot care about money any less than I already do. I do not care about it. I don't really care about how much of it I have. But that being said, I guess it's just kind of like a defense mechanism in my brain because I grew up so poor that when I do have money, I hold on to it because even though I don't care about money, money is still the gateway to survival in this world, obviously. You can't buy food without it. You can't pay for your bills without it. You can't buy clothes. You can't do anything without money. I mean, like, you could go, like, beg on the street, you know, if you were desperate enough. But when you're begging, what are you begging for? Money. Like, again, like, money, it's just a money-centered world, which is kind of sad. I kind of wish, that's part of why I wish we were still in the caveman days, you know, hunt and gather, provide for yourself. And to a certain extent, I guess you could still do that, but, like, even then, there's so many laws and regulations that kind of block you from doing that in the traditional human sense. So it's not even that viable of an option, realistically, because there's, like, so many laws, and they're hunting certain spots. Certain species are illegal to hunt for one reason or another. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. But still. Even nowadays, if, say, you want to, like, grow your own food or whatever, like vegetables and such, I mean, you'd have to, you know, pay for the seeds with money. So, you know. I don't know. Just a whole bunch of spelunky baloney. So, yeah, one of these days I'll stop being so stingy and I'll go for it. Is that day gonna be today? No. I'll deal with the blur and the hurting eyes for just a little bit longer. Because I'm stubborn. And I do nothing better than to stay stuck in my stubborn ways. Fable Art charged. Come on, boy. What you know about it? There we go. Yeah. Eat it. I could have done a fatal attack, but oh well. Grab the throwing cell. And yeah, we really did not need to come down here. I just, again, being as thorough as possible, killing all the enemies when we can. I think the amulets we have on are still the ones that will boost our motivity, stamina, and HP. I think we'll keep rocking with those. I was thinking about switching over to the puppet one, but then again, if I got rid of the HP one and stacked the increased damage on puppets plus motivity, that'd be kind of crazy. Then again, I don't know if I really want to lose out on the HP, you know what I mean? Half moonstone. Shit! Okay, we're okay. Oh jeez. I thought we were so dead right there. That is a risky spot to, like, there's a few spots in the game like that where it's just really risky to try to grab anything. So, definitely be careful there. Ooh, oh shit! Sorry for my language. I get scared, and then that's like my go-to word. It's probably, I blame that word being my go-to word on Leon Kennedy because, as many of you probably know, Resident Evil 4, my favorite game of all time, played that for the first time when I was rather young, back in, you know, back in like 05 when it was on the PS2. Thank you. And yeah, you want to know what he says in that game a lot anytime something goes wrong? Shit. Literally, like, first thing in the village. Like, as soon as you get into the game, actually, like, when he looks out the window for the first time, when he sees, like, all the stuff going down after you fight the first Ganado, he says it. When he's, you know, in the village house, when you activate the cutscene, the same house with the shotgun, he says it there, like, multiple times. He says it, like, 5 billion other times throughout the game. Well, just gonna slide that down there. Okay. Opens up shortcut. Literally just takes us right back to where we were before, which I should probably go down there. Also, I believe this is also where you run into however you say his name again? The guy with the dog mask. If you lie to him, he'll be like, hey, you lied to me before. Da, 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 da. At least I think so. Or no, maybe I'm thinking of another character. I don't know. I know you run into somebody here. Like, over here on this cliffside. I remember specifically. Maybe it was Alador, because I think I lied to him like once or twice.
Those damn alchemists.
Or no, maybe it is him.
Almost intolerable.
Wait, didn't I tell you where to go?
How'd you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of.
Yes, sir. Alrighty, so, oh wait, didn't we, I think we kind of just missed something. So I'm pretty sure there was something up over this way. Behind that. Yes, there is actually. It's coming back to me. No stone left unturned. We must check every corner. Alright, is there something? Yeah, there is something back here. If it's blue, then I'm taking it. I'm really excited. I have 2 things coming in the mail today. Well, by the time you guys are seeing this video, it hopefully would have came. Well, it's not coming through the mail. It's coming through Amazon. But Amazon's been weird lately. I ordered, like, 2 things from them a little bit ago, and for some reason it came through the mail. Usually when I order stuff from Amazon, it comes through, you know, Amazon. But for some reason it came via USPS, so that was kind of weird. I guess it just kind of depends on the seller, if it's covered by Prime, one thing or another. So I have had some things come from Amazon in the mail before, so it's not like that was a first time thing. Oh. There we go. Got him ready for that stagger. Ah, missed. There we go. Doink! Thank you. Fire Abrasive, Radiant Ergo Fragment, both those are going to be useful. But yeah, those 2 things, they are specifically for my streaming stuff. But I'm really excited. It's going to be quirky. All I'm going to say is that restores HP continuous. I mean, I don't know how good that would actually be, though, because every time you hear something like that that's too good to be true in a Souls game, it usually is. So I don't know how much I want to trust that. I think we'll just stick with the ones we have now, increase max HP and all the other ones that I have. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, I have a lot of different content planned coming up, and I have plans to inject more of my personality and more of my hobbies and more of the things that I enjoy into the content, both in videos but also specifically on streams, because you know, y'all know, for a while, I've kind of been, not against streaming, but it just isn't, like, one of my favorite things to do, but I want to get into it more. I want to learn to like it a bit more. You know, I want to do it a bit more. And I have a lot of fun content planned, a lot of different content planned for those. And who knows, if I would ever make, say, stream highlight videos, you know, where you just kind of, like, edit up streams or take out certain parts of them to, like, re-upload if it's just, like, really, it was that good of a moment to justify making it into its own video, it would never replace a normal video like this. There will always be dedicated videos, like, just videos that are made to be videos on the channel. Like, and, like, stream highlight stuff would just be, like, a daily upload situation. It would never replace a normal video like this. I will always make dedicated videos that are just meant to be videos, rather than just, like, copying and pasting, you know, streams and re-uploading them. Not that there's anything inherently wrong with that. It's just, you know, I'd rather just, you know, make the video. Because making videos and streaming are, like, two completely different things. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, the kind of content, really. It's a similar concept, you know? You got the face cam on, you're playing video games, chilling, doing your thing, but the way that the content is created is a lot different. But Oinkles. Oh. Oh, man, I missed. Alright. Charge stack. Dang, dude. This range is killing me. We'll be getting our new weapon here pretty soon, actually, so that'll all work out. At the beginning of Chapter 9. We're on Chapter 8 right now. There we go. Oh. Stagger, this thing goes crazy, though. Realistically, you could use this weapon till the end of the game if you wanted to. It is really good, but the one we're going to be getting just gives us a bit of a range advantage. This guy's pretty cool.
So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant.
I want to keep moving. Can we just read through this? I'm sorry. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me, but I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Not friend, what have you come to tell me? I'll be back, yeah. Sorry, I'm not trying to skip dialogue and such, but I'm really in the game right now, man. I wanna go fight stuff. I'm sorry. I got a bloodlust today. I wanna beat the hell out of things with my wrench. Now there is a lot, okay, there's a few things going on here in this area specifically. There's a lot of butterflies to be found. There's a few boss enemy type things to be found. Hold up. Let's take out this butterfly. There we go. Stabilized alchemical booster. Yeah, you got those arrows going off, so there's two ways you can deal with the two bosses in this area, because there's two bosses. You got two of the future of the puppet, or puppets of the future, I'm sorry, future of the puppets. Puppets of the future here, which we fought back in the factory in, like, Chapter 3. So you can take these guys on, yeah. But now we have a much stronger weapon than we did then. Aw, hell, are you kidding me? The guy shooting at me freaking knocked me out of my thing. That's bull. That makes me sad. I wanted to do a lot of damage. Now I can't do all my damage. Alright then. I kind of want to go take out the annoying guy out there shooting the arrows before we try to do this fight, but it's not necessary. There we go. Wait, did that arrow just hit the puppet of the future guy? That's kind of funny if it did. Ow. Ow. Oh, hell. Alright, you know what? We'll come back and fight these guys then. Let's just keep moving, because you can take that guy out. I don't even feel like fighting these guys with the arrows shooting at me, man. That's a bunch of baloney. Whatever. Like I said, there's a bunch of butterflies in this area, too, if you want to be really thorough and take everything out, but we're at that point in the game where there's a lot of things that we just simply don't need to pick up. Like, sure, you can get extra souls from, like, defeating some of the enemies, but most of the souls we're going to be getting are from, like, defeating the bigger enemies. Our stats are already at endgame stats, so we really don't need more stats, but more stats would help, I guess. So it really just kind of goes either way here. Let's take this guy out quick. Yeah, we'll come back and do all this then. I just do not feel like getting shot at while I'm trying to take these guys out, alright? We are going to keep looting, though, because there is some loot up here. Up in this little house. Got a note there. Man, they've been having a bunch of crazy sales going on in the,
This must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
Another boss. It's not really a boss, it's more like an NPC type thing, but you know what I mean.
If you're not alive, then you must be dead.
So yeah, there's actually like 3 bosses in this area if you want to count this guy. Thankfully, it's pretty easy. But anyway, they've been having a bunch of crazy sales going on the Switch eShop lately. And even though y'all know me, I normally don't buy digital games just because, you know, it's like... the only time I buy digital games is if it's like an insane deal, right? Like you're getting a game for less than $5. But even then, $5 is a bit of a stretch. Usually it has to be like $3 or less, and I did find just that. Right now, Saints Row 3 and 4 are on sale in the eShop. Like, it's a combined bundle of those 2 games with all their DLC for $3. That's $1.50 for each game individually. So I was like, you know what? Just to have it there conveniently digitally on my Switch, it's $1.50 per game. Some of my favorite games of all time. I picked those up. It's pretty cool, man. They also had some other games on sale recently. I saw they had like Dragon's Dogma first one for like $5, which is, you know, that game's always been on sale for pretty cheap on other platforms too. But you know, it's just like got a lot of really solid pickups on there.
Remember now.
Again, though, even though some games are like really cheap on there, even on sale, I always gravitate towards physical games just because I like actually owning my stuff, you know. Even though sometimes digital can be kind of convenient, you don't gotta like get up and switch out a cartridge or a disc. I mean, brother, it's like 5 steps and like the most minimal physical effort to change a disc or a cartridge. It's not that big of a deal. I'd always rather just do it that way so that I actually own it. It's digital, you know, you're just like buying a license essentially to borrow it. But still, man, $3 for those games. I couldn't pass up on that. I've also been playing my Switch in handheld mode a lot more lately since my TV's been bugging out. Because for a while, you know, I mean, like, that's usually just how I do stuff, right? I just play games on the TV. The only times that I weren't were either A, when I was playing on my PC monitor for recording videos or just, you know, one thing or another, or playing on another handheld like my DS or my Vita or my PSP or my RG35XI or what, you know, any other device like that. But now, now I'm finding myself even playing some games that I normally would have played like, you know, docked on my Switch, just on the handheld. Because there is some games where it's getting to that point where it's like, man, it's getting really hard to play this on this old TV. If you did happen to miss that video where I was talking about that TV, it's literally like a 2009 Sony Bravia. So it's definitely run its course. I've definitely got my money's worth out of it. But I'm just not ready to let it go, man. It still works, it still turns on, it still displays pictures. So what do? You know what I mean? It's like, do I just waste the money? Oh, wait, no. That's the way forward, but we don't necessarily want to go forward just yet. So it kind of feels like a waste of money if I stop using it now, even though it has those issues, because it still turns on. My mindset is faulty to some extent, I know. I make myself suffer in the means of being stingy, but... it's how my brain operates, better or worse. That's also the other issue, though, because not only am I stingy, but then I feel guilty when I buy myself things, and that kind of goes for a lot of things. It's gotten better over the years, but I still feel bad sometimes when I'm like, oh man, I just bought myself food. Did I really need to do that? Like, brother, it's food. Like, it's not even like I spend a lot of money on food. It's literally just like basic things like, oh man, I just bought bread. Should I feel bad about buying this bread? Oh heck, I just bought water. Did I buy too much water? And there we go. Legion Caliber. Use that to upgrade our Legion armor a bit more, as I would like to get that full before we get to the end of the game, because it's definitely becomes a bit more, not essential, but, you know, I tend to use the arm a bit more towards the end of the game. Bring on the bowling balls. Just keep moving. Die, butterfly! Advanced crank, completely useless. Again, that's what I was saying. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we're picking up now that just really isn't useful. So if you see me run past something, that means that it's probably just not useful or I don't have a use for it. Okay, hold on. We're going to wait till the next one comes by. Yeah, there it is. You ain't knocking me over today, boy. Okay, yeah, I was getting a little close there. Backstab. You did it to yourself, champ. Another bowling ball. Oh, I shouldn't have went yet. I shouldn't have went yet. I shouldn't have went yet. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was about to get hit, not gonna lie. Ow, hold on. I want to get my butterfly. I don't even care about these enemies right now. There we go. Half Moonstone. That's why I wanted that one. Because I knew that one gave you exactly what we needed. Because I know I could technically upgrade this weapon before we go into the next boss, and I'd probably be better for it. But I really want to save those upgrade materials. Oh, I almost thought I was about to fall. But I really want to save those upgrade materials for our next weapon if I can. I don't know. I gotta think about it kind of smartly. Ah, damn. Alright. Alright.
See, this area, it isn't bad. It just kind of has its annoying parts. The boss can be kind of annoying. The corruption and the swamp can be kind of annoying. These bowling balls, they're a pain in the ass. It's alright. Keep trucking on. I'm not mad. Puppet of the future. You're gonna have to wait until I deal with these arrow guys. We do have a lot of half moonstones right now, don't we? Ugh. I should still be conservative. I'll wait before I upgrade my weapon again. I totally think we can take on the final, or not the final boss, but you know, the boss of this area with my Fable Catalyst and all that. We'll see. We'll see. If I go into the boss with full Fable charged, and then I use some of my Catalyst, I think we stand a decent chance. Let's drop down. Alright, let's try this again, and hopefully this time I'm gonna get knocked over by the bowling balls. Go this way, here, and away we go. Now, this time we're gonna be very patient, very conservative with when we go and when we don't. There's one coming now, and nope, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm just gonna wait. I'm going to be patient. I love how you can just hear anybody nearby just get squashed like a bug. Come on. There we go. Here's all our ergo up here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be conservative. Go, bowling ball. Thank you. Grab it and go. We're all good. We're staying alive. We're staying alive. Is this the way that I want to go? Oh, I think I just went backwards, didn't I? Or maybe not. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Were we just here? No, we weren't. Okay, yeah, see that butterfly kind of swings right in the path of that ball, so I don't... There's some things that just aren't worth going for. And I think that's going to be one of them. That's worth going for, though. The fire abrasive. Always stay stocked up on those. Just any weakness in this game, because really, even if a certain enemy isn't weak to a, say like, if an enemy isn't particularly weak to fire, you can still, for the most part, for most enemies, still apply the DPS effect to them, so it's still worth it, and it'll still do decent damage. Though most enemies will have like a very specific weakness. Oh, I can barely stand you. Haha, haha, haha. Okay, hold up. Grab. Ooh, I'm not dying again. I am not dying again. You are crazy if you think I'm dying again. Alright, let me just take this guy out. Or this girl, whatever you are. Girl! Alright, I'm gonna use the grindstones. We'll be able to... It's okay. Oh, that's why it's so dark. I didn't have my lamp on this whole time. Whoops. There we go. Let's get that lamp on so you guys can actually see something. How about that? There we go. Sorry. Once again, I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. Alright, this ladder goes right back down.
to there, to like that area, so that helps a lot if we die or fall or anything like that. We just climb the ladder, get back up, we'll be all good. Hello. Goodbye. Here, and open up this chest. There's a corpse behind us. A deadly corpse at that. Don't mind me. Wanna come out? Come on. There we go. I'm glad we invested some quartz into our stagger. Oh, come on. Now didn't that hit, man? Man, sometimes the iframes are great when they work in your benefit, but then other times it's like, oh, come on, man. That totally landed. I get it, though. Gotta have some iframes in there, otherwise it'd be even easier to cheese some of the enemies in this game. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. You're the creepy baby. I don't like you. You're not hard. You're just annoying. Yeah, he's like a little monkey. He, like, jumps all around. I love monkeys. Monkeys are adorable. Oh, did I just stand in the fire? Whoops. Fablar going again. Just barreled into me with his dome. There we go. Doink! Leaping amulet, and what does the leaping amulet do? I forget. Increases max stamina. Ooh. If we combine that with the stamina recharge. Maybe. Depends if we get another slot. I mean, I've been doing pretty good with my stamina as is, so I ain't like that worried about it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna climb up real quick. Don't fall. Almost fell there. And yeah, it's Puppet of the Future. I know we haven't really seen his head before, but there you go. You get like a full look at him. It's usually we're just staring at his feet. Yeah, this is the guy that was shooting arrows at us. Dumb turd. Hate that guy. We're gonna destroy this while we're at it. And one more. There we go. The arrow shooter is no more. No more shall we be shot in the face by that thing. So that thing does get on my nerves quite a bit. And this kind of leads us forward. So I think we'll go for now. We'll come back and take care of the Puppets of the Future in a moment. For now, I think I just kind of want to move forward to the next spot, and then we'll go back and do our thing. Earthquake.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Sorry, it wasn't an earthquake. Just need to lay off the bonbons. Alright. NPC.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan.
Suspicious guy with the dog mask?
To follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end.
Break it open.
I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave.
Hermit's Cave sounds like my kind of place.
All I can do is keep plugging away.
Hermit inside.
If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Will do, my friend. We're already here. Wait, are we really at the end of this area already? Oh gosh. Alright. What do we say? Do we take on this guy first? Do we go destroy the Puppets of the Future, go level up, and then come back? Let's go take on the Puppets of the Future first. Like, I'm not scared of this guy. We'll be fine. But I want to... Yeah, I want to make sure we're all stocked up first. So the Puppets of the Future, it's only going to take us a minute to take care of. I think we ought to load up on Fabled Catalyst before we do this. What are we looking at on our Catalyst right now? We got 10 in storage. It's a little low. Alright. Puppet of the Future. You're about to be a puppet of the past. Oh. Knocked me off my toes! Destroyed. Destroyed. Oh, you're so slow, mate. Alright. Let's make it quick and painless. Oh. What the f... This guy, like, he's not a hard boss. He's just annoying. He knocked me out of my Fable. He's just annoying. He's the type of boss where the only reason you get hit is because you get impatient waiting for him to, like, do something. You just want him to be dead. Oh, hold up. This is the part where we just gotta get in between his feet. Easy speed. Oh, and he's gonna do his thing. Stompy, stompy, stomp. Yeah. Honestly, I'm about to say screw the stamina regen and just go all in on the one that lets us do extra damage to puppets so we can, like, take him out easier. Yeah, honestly, increase damage inflicted on puppets. Yeah, we'll do that for a sec. I know we just missed out on that stagger window, but this ought to help at least a bit. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're fine. Oh, my gosh. You're so annoying. I know it's an optional boss, but I do want the souls, so... There we go. Yeah, that amulet does help a bit. Stomp. Oh my god. I'm gonna get stomped. He's almost dead. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit again. Okay, no. One more. Finally. Alright, we got a quartz out of it, so that's very good. Talk about an annoying SOB. Corruption. I think that needs to be cured with a... Oh no, okay, you can just use a normal one for that. We'll use this one then too. You know what? I am all out of craps to give. We're just gonna go all in on this guy. We'll use a Fable Catalyst. There we go. Took out half his health bar. No biggie. Oh, nice. These little crawling guys. These guys are really annoying too. Alright, so this place is it's kind of just annoying more than anything. It's not a bad area. You need annoying areas, because if it's annoying, that means that it's like has a level of challenge to it. So. Oh, we just made back that Fable Catalyst that we spent. That works. Okay, I get it. There we go. Fatal attack. Come on, charge. Ah, I missed. I gotta get out of there. Get interrupted. One more. Quartz. Now we're all good. Oh, where's the butterfly at? Oh, there you are. Ow! Oh, that's right, that one fights back. We have a lot of souls and such on us, so now is a good time to go back to the hotel quick. After we take this out. Dark Moon and the Moonstone Covenant, and now we'll use the pocket watch. Take me back to the hotel, please. Yeah, level up. I'm gonna check out how many Moonstones we have. I might spend one of them just to get a little bit extra damage. We'll see though. Alright, let me spawn in here. Let's see. We have. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spend those. We'll be alright. I believe in our abilities. Mostly. Where's Sophia? Hey, baby girl. How you doing?
Whatever choice.
We already have the thing that boosts our motivity by a good bit. We'll boost up vitality a little bit more. And that's really all we can do. Okay. Maybe we'll go Vigor a little bit too. Let's see some of these real quick. Let's see how much Ergo we can get. 20k? Alright, that's enough for at least one more level. We'll put that into Vitality. Yeah, sure. Let's get some more HP. So our motivity's already at a decent spot. We will keep boosting it though. Obviously. What are the ones that I'm rocking again in terms of... Okay, increased damage inflicted on puppets. We're going to change that over to max HP. Max HP, stamina recovery, and motivity. Though I will say, having the ability to do more damage on puppets could be useful here. We'll see. Is there anything else that I was doing up here? Belt slots, amulet slots. Amulet slots could be good. Ooh, so could special grindstone. Fable increases the maximum number of charged Fable slots. I'm thinking that could be pretty good. Build that up even more. Get even crazier with it. Amulet slots could be good too, though. Enhanced fatal attack. I think that'd be good. Then for the other one, increase pulse cell uses. That's an instant buy every time. And we still have 9,000 souls on us, and I don't know if I necessarily want to spend all those in Fable Cat. Then again, maybe this is our opportunity to just get absolutely loaded on them, so we don't got to worry about it before the end of the game.
Antonia cautions against it. I have heard about an
alchemist who knows how to use the most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her. Just talking about Antonia, the sick old woman. Otherwise, let's run up here real quick, because I do want to go out. Yeah, right over here. I'm gonna grab just some more of the gold coin for real quick. Thank you. Grab that. Not necessarily using it at the moment, but just something I'd like to hold on to. So now we can go back and tackle this boss, now that we've tackled both of the, or actually all three of the optional bosses here in this area. Well, let's upgrade our Legion arm first, actually. Modify Legion arm, Flame Burge. Get that up. Yeah, the last one that we get for our arm lets us do a bit of a fire explosion after a bit, which is pretty cool. But at the very least, the one we just got expands the wave of the fire after you hold it for a certain amount of time. Which will probably be pretty good on this boss in here, because this one is another one where we kind of got to poke it. Like, we can do some charge attacks, but there is going to be a lot of poking. So during the times where we're just waiting for him to finish up his combo, we can just kind of shoot him a little bit with it, on top of our grindstone, as well as the other abrasives that we'll have. Which, before we go into the boss, let me just make sure we're kind of all configured here. Yeah, those are all good. And then in terms of our belt, acid abrasive with that? Is that what I should be rocking with? Maybe I should, because really the thing here is to just not get hit, right? Okay. Let's just roll with the setup that we have now and see how it goes. Man, I'm really nervous. I'm nervous. This is, oh man, man. You know what he looks like? What am I thinking of? It looks like something... I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. You guys know the game Badland? I think that's what it was called. Badland, the mobile game. The one where he plays like the little black floating things. This seems like something that would exist in that world. Those little like fluffy slime balls, except this would be like a monster from that. Alright, pal. Let's go ahead and use this. Alright, he has a few different attacks he can open with. He's opening with the charge attack, which thankfully he didn't really do anything with. Okay. Okay, that's right. Yeah, he has that one, then this one, and then he has one that you have to run away from. Oh, he won't do that one, okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm trying to get a little greedy here, but it's not happening. Yep, 1, 2... I'm trying to remember all of his moves, but a little tricky to remember all of them. Alright, let's just get to poking then. He is a faster guy. Oh, that's right, yep, okay. Get ready to dodge. Yeah, you gotta time your dodge perfectly on that one. Now, is this a 2 health bar, or is this a health bar and half? If this is a health bar and half, it won't be that bad, but if it's a 2 health bar, then we'll have to step up our game a little bit. I honestly do not remember. Yeah, you cannot get charge attacks off on this guy. Like you can, it's just a little difficult. I think we'll just do more damage overall, honestly, if we just stick to poking at this point. I say poke, but it's really a slash with this hammer, or with this wrench, sorry. I'm getting my tools mixed up. Oh no, I was way too early on that. Oh no, I did not use that. He's gonna be aggressive. Crazy aggro. Oh, come on, man. I swear I hit the button, like the block button, just in time for the perfect parries or whatever, but it just doesn't happen. Nope. Oh, damn, dude. You went underground before I could do it. Ah, you bitch. I despise you, dude. Trying to get that charge attack off when I can. Dude, what? You can literally see it if you watch that frame by frame. I blocked. That should have been a perfect, like, guard. What the hell? I totally did. Okay, that one was my fault. That was too early. But the one before that, I totally did it. What the hell? Oh, come on, dude. I swear I hit the button and just... I guess I just have to do it earlier than I think I should. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I think this is a 2 health bar. We're gonna have to give this another attempt then. Damn it. I think we should have upgraded our weapon a little bit. I know I wanted to be conservative, but 1, 2, 3. Damn. There we go. Another pulse up. Okay, now he's ready for... Okay, we'll poke until he's ready for a stagger. How about that? I think that'll be the move. We'll see how far we can get with this, though. Who knows? Maybe we get lucky somehow. Shit. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let's give it another roll. I kind of want to just upgrade our weapon again, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like that might not be a bad move. I'll try to hold out, though. Let's see what we can do here first. And honestly, let's switch this out. Let's just go all in on it. Yeah, yeah. No holding back this time. We're gonna use a few Fable Catalysts right off the rip too. We're just gonna go all in on that, I think. We'll use 2 to start the battle, get massive damage right off the rip, and we'll go from there. Okay, he's going underground first. That kind of sucks. Actually, it might work out. Okay, hold up. Do we have fire on our weapon? Did it work? Yeah, it did. Sorry. Not even mad. Now's our time. Oh, come on, come closer. There we go. He got me, but I got him too. Damn, I hate the timing on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just gotta stay behind him for this one. Okay, back to pokes. No getting greedy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Missed the timing. Okay, he's coming at us. Perfect card. Damn it. I thought that was gonna be it. Oh, no. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, we missed the stagger window. Sorry. There we go. At least we got once with that. 1. Again. Now he might do it again. Okay. Now he's going back to the 4. 2. 3, 4. 1. Do it again. Yeah, that's right. You really got a perfect guard that one. I forgot. His reach is insane. Okay. This. Oh no! I was thinking we could stagger him right there, but his stagger window is so short. Oh, so early. I hate that move so bad. There we go. Okay, we actually got him down. That's pretty cool. One more hit. Second phase. Sorry if I don't talk much during this. I gotta focus real hard. Not what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. Shit! Oh my god, man. I was right there. I should have just tried to perfect guard it, use the pulse cell. Oh my gosh. Okay, here. I actually have a different game plan. Okay, so the acid clearly wasn't working, so what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna switch out the, we're gonna switch out for electric. We're gonna We're gonna... Do we have any throwables? Okay, we have 3 of those. Electric blitz damage. Okay. Okay. I'm getting a strategy here. Alright. Alright. I know what went wrong last time, for the most part. I think we have it in the bag this time. Oh, jeez, man. I choked that ending so hard. There was a few times I got hit where I shouldn't have got hit, but we'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. If I would have upgraded my weapon, he would have been dead by then too. So if I would have just upgraded my weapon at least once, that would have went a long way. It is what it is. Okay, we gotta get ready to dodge. Damn. Oh, I didn't use my fire right off the rip. I'm already choking. Yeah, I was way too early. Trying to like see what he's doing, but that's the tricky part about this boss. His tells are really weird. Like, you kind of know what he's gonna do sometimes, but ooh, I've never seen him do that before, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he's going underground again. What the hell? Ah, come on, man. Dude, that move is so finicky when you try to, like, get out of the way. I don't really like that move. Oh, I hate that move, too. The timing is so bad. This boss. It's so annoying, man. It's not even hard. It's just annoying. I don't even care. What? That missed? Oh my god. Fire. Get the DPS rolling. How about that? Already. Okay, god. Good grief. Shit, that's right, he's doing the crab move. I hate this one. Holy shit. Oh, how did that miss, bro? Okay, this looks like another faulty attempt. This is getting a little ridiculous. Grab move. Whoa, 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 whoa. I clicked block way before that. Like, I clicked it right on time. It didn't even register. This is weird. Okay, it worked that time. Again. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know he does that. Crap. What the fuck? Otra vez, we go again. Oh man. See, it's like, do I edit this stuff out or do I leave it in? Is this like, I don't know. I think if I fail this one again, I'm just gonna start chopping the stuff out of the video. But we'll give it one more attempt on camera. Oh, he's just so annoying. It's like, it's a boss where you want to aggro so hard because you just want it to be over because it's not even that fun to fight. But then when you do try to aggro too hard, then it like screws you over, so... Maybe increase damage? No, I don't even know. There's like so many different things I want to try to do. Oh, I didn't put the fire on my thing again. Whoops. Okay, he's shooting his stuff out. I'm just gonna Fatal Catalyst up for a sec. Okay, I'm completely behind him. I'm cool with that. Maybe things are... No, I'm not even gonna say that. Never mind. Oh, hell. Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna get me. Alright, I was just trying to get into that second phase, to be honest. Alright, let's... I'm just gonna go crazy with the catalyst, bro. I ain't even playing. Get him with that blitz. And... he's hit. Ah, fuck! That to hit. I was banking all my catalysts on that hit. Oh, it slashes to the side. I thought he pulled in last time. Okay, so he slashes to the side. Oh, fucking crab. Stupid piece of shit. Oh, I blocked. Okay. Like, I didn't even just block. I did a perfect... Like, my timing was good. At least I thought. What the heck? Oh my god, crab. I don't even know what you call that move. I just call it the crab move. He looks like a fucking crab. He looks like a stupid bitch.
dude is so... Time to defeat this guy, it's now, but I'm not going to be able to do it because he's doing this combo, because I could have a stagger opportunity, but yep, just missed our opportunity to stagger because his combos last so long that you literally don't even have a chance to do it, so that's unfortunate. Oh crap, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna take a brief break, and then I'll try recording again in a little bit. But this is so stupid.
I took a 5-minute break, had post-rage clarity, and then beat the boss first try. I really am the master of my own destruction. It really wasn't that hard. I was just getting in my own way. Easy boss, easy game. So here we are. Last time we defeated the green monster of the swamp, and that was one heck of a boss. But anyway, we're here. We're alive. That's all that matters. Let's just keep moving forward. Let's just.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
Well, that's reassuring.
See you at the hotel.
We'll see you at the hotel. Yeah, onwards we go, man. It's yesterday's episode was something. I remember it was crazy, man, because we took like what 3-4 attempts in the video. I took a 5-minute break, came back, beat the boss first try, and that was that. Like I said it a billion times, the boss wasn't hard. It was just annoying. And that's my biggest downfall with some of the bosses in Souls games, right? Because, like, I know they're not that hard, I know how to avoid their moves, but I know how annoying they are, and I just don't want to fight them for longer than I have to, so then I get greedy, but when you get greedy, then you start taking more hits, which then means you lose more HP, which then means you die. Which makes things a lot harder than it needs to be. So I really am my own worst enemy. Which seems to be very true for a lot of things in my life. Let's give it a buck here, but I feel like many of you could probably relate to that in some form or fashion, so, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, similar to not last night's video, but the one before that, I believe. I apologize if I seem a little tired in this video. I did my longest stream ever yesterday. It was a lot of fun, but my body today, you know, because originally I woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stream again today. And then I caught up. My back was aching a bit after sitting in this chair for so many hours yesterday, like. Because, you know, I'm used to sitting in my chair for long periods of time and working and stuff, but there's just something different about when you're streaming, I guess, because when I'm working, I'm more conscious of my back, so I remember to kind of lean back, take it easy on my back, use my, you know, just do different things, whether it's using the lumbar pillow or grabbing, like, my normal, like, bedtime pillow and kind of putting it behind my back, just doing things to help myself out. But I wasn't as conscious of that during my stream, which, if I had a proper chair that properly supported me, that wouldn't even be an issue to begin with. But unfortunately, I am using a racing chair, which is... These chairs are quite infamous for not being very good when it comes to back support and such. Gonna invest in an ergo chair at some point. I just don't know what brands are good, where I should get it from, which one, you know, because I always hear mixed things on different chairs. That goes for most products, though, right? Some people are gonna love them, some people are gonna hate them, so... I don't know, I'll have to find one that's like a decent price, not some cheaply made thing, and it goes alright. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna listen to my body and take it easy today, because I feel very tired. I feel a little dead. Ooh, decay. That's right. This place sucks. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You could just upgrade your... I'm sorry. Edit your belt from here. I believe, yeah, the blue ones are for decay. I was gonna stick that lamp back on just so, I mean, like, turn that on and off as needed. So I do see a thingy up there. We're gonna pop the one that increases our resistances. Then we'll keep the other thing on deck. There we go. It's got a saw blade! I'm gonna come up here for a sec. Alright, you know what, we'll just use that so we don't get hit with decay. We'd like to avoid that if possible. See, I think today I'm going to record this video, do some other stuff for this channel, as well as the other channels, you know, some, you know, like videos, work on some shorts for the week, get cracking on some stuff for G-Snippets, the Clips channel, and then I'll probably just take it easy. Lean back in the bed, in the futon, play on my Nintendo Switch or something. You know, just something real chill, real easy. And then probably by Friday, because Thursdays are big work days for me. Usually I end up sitting at my desk for a good, however many hours on Thursdays. It's because I got a lot of stuff to do, so probably by Friday I'll try to stream again. Which, let me just say, if you did miss the stream, by the way, it was my first time doing a simulcast.
Ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the enemy is applying something again. Please investigate that area.
That was my first time doing a simulcast on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and it went really well. So yeah, you can find that either on Twitch or on here on the channel on YouTube. Okay, buddy. There's always links to all my different social medias and accounts in the description of my videos too, so you can find the Twitch there, you can find my other social medias there. I'm just trying to be more active everywhere. Who knows, I may even try doing a triple cast, or whatever you want to call it, to like Facebook. So I know some people watch gaming streams on Facebook Live. I didn't even really know that that was a thing. Like, I knew it was a thing, but I didn't know people actually did like straight up gaming content over there. I thought Facebook Live was usually more for like vloggy type stuff, but I guess people do gaming stuff over there, so that's my goal, right? I wanna meet people on the platforms they prefer. That's why I upload all my content on. Well, I have pages on everything: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all the other stuff. The only one I haven't done, or I don't have an account for, I've done it before, but I just don't have an active account on it anymore, is the, what's it called? Snapchat Spotlight, I want to say it's called. Is that what it's called? Spotlight? It's the one where you can like upload videos, and it's sort of like a social media shorts type thing for Snapchat, but it's a little bit different. I mean, I guess I could start uploading stuff there. I don't know what the reach is there. Like, I don't know if that's more a thing where you just kind of upload if you're, like, I know other people can see your spotlights, but I don't know. I'll have to look into that, see if that's something where there's like, see if it's like worth putting the time into to figure out. Okay, what was I doing? So we already ran down here. I'm sorry, my brain gets a little fadoodled at this part. Sometimes it's, if that wasn't evident enough. Okay, so we just ran through here, right? Yeah. Oh. I'm a dumb stupid ding head. Wait, didn't we just run up this way? Where in the universe am I going? Okay, we came up this way. We went through the train car. And then, is there like another way through the train cars over here? Why is my brain going so doodle mode right now? We were literally just here at the beginning of the game. It's just one of those days. We're running in circles. Alright, we're gonna go back up here again. This time, we're not gonna run in circles. Instead, we're gonna go straight ahead. So there's a hole over here. So I'm thinking we drop down the hole. Or can we just run through the side? No, okay, we'll go down the hole. I think my brain was just in sort of like a weird defense mode, you know, where it's like, you know, you see a giant hole in the ground, normally you don't want to jump down it, so I was going the other way. That's probably why. Ew! I didn't know they do that. I just realized that. These guys suck your ergo. Oh, that sounds disgusting. They suck, like, they steal your ergo when they do that move on you, where they, like, grab you and stab you. I didn't know that. It's not much, but... Wasn't there another boss? What's his name? Old King Alon, right? I'm thinking, because I know it's King Alon, but I think the name specifically was Old King Alon, not the final battle in Demon Souls, but the one before that, where he literally, he has the one move where he, like, grabs you and steals your levels. That's worse than just stealing your souls. That's crazy. Thankfully, it's right at the end of the game, and he's really, like, the final boss that you'll probably be going up against, because otherwise, after that, you know, you go up against the final boss, which is a joke. For lore reasons, it's meant to be a joke. It's supposed to be kind of like a letdown in terms of final boss difficulty. Crawling little turd. Alright. Shot butt! Not going that way. Yeah, anytime you see that green fog, stay away from it. Oh, I gotta check my amulets. I just forgot. I totally didn't optimize those. I'm gonna wait till we kill these guys, though. Okay, because now we're fighting a mix of carcasses and puppets, so... Hey. I blocked that. At least I thought I did. Okay. Increase max HP and motivity, stamina. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll rock with those because we're not, like, fighting any bosses or anything. We'll open this up. Takes us back to the last Stargazer. Da-da-da-da-da. If it would open... At least I think so, yeah. Oh, I see you, hanging from the ceiling. Reminds me of those things in the... What was that place called? The underground section in DS1. I always hated that. How they just drop down from the ceiling on you. You know what? Let's just... Get closer. The amount of enemies have been making me waste my Fable Arts, man. To be fair, I should have got closer. Oh, I hate all this decay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Getting us with the decay again. Ooh, just charge up. Oh, it's backing up. I cannot wait till we get that Mjolnir. We're literally getting it here in like 5 minutes. Once we get that, we're golden. Yeah, suck it. Our range, damage, and everything in between is gonna go crazy. Star fragments. Yeah, I really gotta sell those. I keep saying I'm gonna sell those, but I really have to. There's no use for, like, I don't have any use for them, so. I'm getting hit with the decay down here in the water. Dim Ergo Fragment. Yeah, I'm sure that was worth it. Dim Ergo Fragment. Don't those just give you like 200 souls? Speaking of which, we have 21,000. I really gotta get out and spend those. Oh, yes, you. I remember you. You lovely thing. You're really easy. Ooh, weapon durability. Going down. Oh. Ow. Ow. Alright, now I would like to get my grindstone going. Okay, I get it. Eat it. How much damage I do? Oh no, I can't see anything. I'm stuck in the corner. About half this health bar. I've seen better. Again, my weapon isn't fully upgraded right now. We could have it way more upgraded. But I'm trying to save those moonstones for the Mjolnir. So we should be doing way more damage. We should be like 2 to 3 levels ahead of this. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. What does that one do? I forget. Increases damage inflicted on human. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we definitely want to get the one thing that allows us. Yeah, we don't have any more quartz at the moment. But as soon as we get more, we need to get the next amulet slot if we can. Oh man, as I'm just thinking towards the end of the game, some of the bosses having that one. Oh yeah, this is the start of the game, by the way. Like right here, basically. Pretty cool. I forget, is this the way that we're supposed to go? Or are we supposed to... I'm pretty sure this is not the way we're supposed to go. I'm pretty sure you just like come in here, kill these guys, but we have to climb up the ladder out there. Da-da-da-da-da. I have perfected the greatest puppet, now that child again. Yeah, I do have to say, the next couple episodes of the series are going to be a little weird, because this is a normal-ish length chapter. I don't know if we're going to complete the chapter in this episode, because I can't remember if this one's a bit longer, or if it's like average length, but I remember 11 is really long, and then 10 is really short. So, even though we've been doing like about an episode per chapter, or I'm sorry, a chapter per episode, this one is probably going to be all of chapter 9, maybe. If not all of chapter 9, then we'll finish it next episode, do all of chapter 10, and then start chapter 11. It's going to be a really weird setup. We're just going to kind of be like diving in and out as we go, because I try to keep these videos at about an hour in length. I don't like to go too much over that, because I don't want to overburden anybody. Like, if it was just me making these videos that like, you know, just for like as long as I wanted to make them, I would make these videos probably like an entire game all in one video. Just straight up. But I know nobody would want to watch that every single night, just me like beating a game every single night for hours on end. Like, nobody could deal with me for that long on a daily basis. So, you know, I gotta stay mindful of that. So I try to keep it, for Let's Play type videos, I try to keep it like an hour in length, and then for my normal like hypercut videos, I try to keep those between like 10 to 30 minutes because, I don't know, it just feels like a decent length for videos like that usually. But for more chill, laid back stuff like this, I feel like it's okay to drag it out a bit more because it's not just me yapping the whole time. Well, it is, but, you know, not to the same extent. Alright, where? Oh, yeah, that's right, there's a thingy up here. Yeah, you're not grabbing me again. Stealing my souls. I don't think so. Backstab. Eat it. I'm pretty, thank you. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Then we just go back down the way that we just came. Nice.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Well, You asked for it. Did I get it? Okay, I just want to make sure I actually got the fire on my thing. There we go. Oh, hello.
You ought to give to the needy.
Okay, listen here. There we go. Okay, I get it. Chill. Yeah, there we go, baby. Bonkles.
Welcome
all right.
to the I don't want to die.
DPS got her. Easy boss, easy game.
Belly.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, the NPC encounters are all really easy in this game, though. There's none that you should really get stuck on. And if you do, then... I don't know. I just kind of feel bad. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here, really. No. I also will say, I think I mentioned this before, but I might piss some people off with my approach to Chapter 11. I treat 11 like a sprint. I stop for nothing in that chapter because there is too many enemies, so that episode is going to be straight Nikes for the win. Just strap on the Nikes, run and pray. There's going to be a couple deaths probably of me just getting slashed by some enemies, but there is literally hundreds, if not thousands of enemies in that chapter. And if you run through it, you can clear it out in about... I want to say maybe like an hour or two. I honestly can't remember an exact time, but if you stop to kill every enemy, it'll take you probably like 4 to 5 hours to beat the chapter. Just slowly going across, killing everybody in sight, and at that point, you're at the end of the game, you have all the levels you're probably going to have anyway. If you stop and defeat all the enemies, you might get like an extra 2 to 3 levels, which could be helpful, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll manage. Okay, buddy. Oh, I also just realized, when is the last time that I changed out my rings? Or my defense parts, whatever. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I was thinking like, oh, maybe I got something new here, but no, I don't really. No, yeah, nothing better there. I have nothing different there. Okay, never mind. I was just curious. That could be useful too if we can get the. Oh, okay, I know where we're at. This is where we're about to get Mjolnir, ladies and gentlemen. So that is the way we need to go. So we're gonna we're gonna do a little something here. So this is the way that was blocked before. Let me just make sure. Yeah, there's no goodies around here. Grand exhibition. What does a great show on Earth experience the future of the world? Again, this should all look very familiar. Go through here real quick. Make sure we're not missing anything. Trinity key. Do we? I do not have a Trinity key. We haven't talked to the Riddler in a while. Where's he at? He's probably off messing with Batman. Krat Central Station Plaza, foggy nights. Alright, before we come back out here and grab everything, we're just gonna gun it for Mjolnir if we can. We might die. That's okay. Actually, no, I don't want to die if we can help it. But Mjolnir. If we die after getting Mjolnir, that's fine. Oh wait, no, because then I lose my souls. Okay, there's Mjolnir. Now, you know what? We're gonna be a little cheeky. We're gonna go back to the hotel. Oh, you can get hit of that. Oh, I thought you got iframes when you used the watch. My bad. Well, let me come over here and do that again. Hotel Stargazer. So now we get to pimp out Mjolnir, get it up to the max. Hopefully we can. I'll have to see how many Crescent Moonstones we have, because I think that's the one thing I might be lacking in. Even if so, we can still buy more from, what's his name, Paladin, whatever. Paladin! The robot at the front desk that sells us stuff.
Will you, for once, it's not difficult or dangerous.
Just give this to Aladoro. I'll give it to himself, but he's in the Baron Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know, just do this for me and I'll be grateful. 4-finger glove. Okay.
I know my way around a weapon.
Upgrade weapon. Ooh. Switch that. Where is Mjolnir? Coil Mjolnir. Yes. The power of Bunk! Wait, let's go out to the garden real quick so you guys can see it. Yes, the power of bonk. Now this is obviously just like the default with no upgrades, but even then we're still... This thing is crazy. It does insane stagger damage, normal damage. It's a crazy weapon, and that's with no upgrades. So once we get this thing pimped out, it's gonna be crazy. Alright, call me on here. Upgrade. 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 Now we need 4 half moonstones. But, at a +8, let's go do the test again. Oh, shoot, I did not mean to do that. Also, the guard is pretty good, because it automatically perfect guards anything. If you, like, do that and somebody hits you, you automatically get a bigger, like, perfect guard window. But anyway, yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. And like I said, overall damage, even though in some instances it may not seem like it's doing as much damage as the wrench was, in terms of sheer DPS, range, everything like that, this thing just... It's a monster. You could also pair it with the handle of the, you know, the baton handle and get the, do the one Fable art we've been doing where you, like, do that and then you swing overhead with that, but towards the end of the game, the enemies get so fast that I don't know if I could honestly recommend doing that. I'd honestly just go for the extended range, get the help with the perfect guard, because that really comes in handy with the wand boss towards the end. Not that she's inherently hard, but her perfect guard windows are... How do I put it? They're just as insane as any other boss in the game, realistically, in terms of the timing that you need to have, but there's so many of them that happen that you really just want to be on point. So, okay, let's spend the rare Argo. Oh, I forgot we had one of those. Because, yeah, we defeated, I almost invented a new word. We defeated that PITA in the last episode. Yeah, get that up a bit. We'll get that up, too. I like that. Okay. I could get capacity up more, maybe, but I think we'll roll with that for now. Okay, I have enough for 1 Fable Catalyst. Then again, I don't think I really need that many more, do I? Like, I have 16 in store. For old time's sake, we'll buy one, but we don't really need those anymore. We're rolling now. Like, it will be useful for some of the bosses. Especially the one that I'm thinking of. But since I know the boss, I don't think we'll need that many. We definitely have enough to kind of have like a safeguard if things do go wrong, but we should be fine. We should be just fine. Alright, now we get to test out this bad boy. Mjolnir. I am Thor, the god of lightning. Let's see. Oh. This thing has pretty good guard capabilities too, but yeah. Just tanking him. Oh. It's so good. Absolutely destroys him. I love this thing. And this isn't even its final form. This is like Super Saiyan 2. Super Saiyan 2. When it's at +10, that's kind of when it goes like Super Saiyan 3. It's not necessarily Ultra Instinct. So I would say Ultra Instinct would probably be this with the baton handle when you're like going crazy with the Fable arts. But just for the sake of range, I'd rather be a Super Saiyan 3 and have a bit more in terms of range to work with, because that'll help keep us alive. And also just overall DPS rather than just one explosive hit. Because I will say, once you pair the baton handle with the hammer, you can also kind of... It's sort of like, if this is like Super Saiyan 3 in terms of just like overall balanced damage. In fact, no, I might even say that this is like a Super Saiyan God Blue. Not Rose, because it's not that skinny. You know, Super Saiyan Rose, God Rose Goku was pretty skinny, but Blue still had a bit of heft to him. I'd put this right in line with that. But when you pair it with the handle and you do like one explosive Fable art, and you get all that damage going at once with the handle and then the charge up of the explosive attack, or the lightning attack, because you basically just, you summon down a lightning strike with this hammer's Fable art, and then after that, your weapon is automatically infused with electric damage for a bit, which is pretty crazy. Especially if you're going up against puppets. Right now we're going up against carcasses though. Oh, you gotta be careful about disruption. I hate that stuff. That's the stuff that insta-kills you. Boink. Boink. Oh, I said boink. Yeah, you get him with one explosive hit. It's like in Dragon Ball Super when Goku was Ultra Instinct and he hit Kefla with that Kamehameha right to the face. Right after he gets done, you know, gliding over her beam. Literally glides over it, dodges in midair. Builds up the Kamehameha the whole way through him like dodging and sliding over it. It's crazy. That final ha, where it shows it from multiple angles too. So cool. Just gets blasted in the face by it. Just gone. Alright, one more auto damage, right? Yeah. Very good damage. And the more we scale our motivity. That's what I did wrong. I forgot to change the handle. The handle that's why we're not doing as good of damage as we should be. I didn't set it to scale with motivity. That's what I did wrong. Because I was kind of thinking in my head, like, yeah, it's good, but wait, now I was kind of thinking, like, wait, shouldn't it be doing a little bit more? Yeah, I forgot to change the handle. Like, not change the handle, but change the way that it scales. Durr, Nathan. Durr.
I know.
Okay, alter handle, and then kill Mjolnir handle. Yeah, change it to motivity. Right? Yeah, so now kill Mjolnir handle, motivity A. Yeah, so that should be doing more damage now. Duh, I was like, why is it, like, it was doing good damage, but not as good as it could have, but now it will be. I knew something was wrong. Alright, now we should be bonking even better. Because the damage before was alright, but... Y'all know me, I'm all about the strength build. Pure motivity. There is other good builds you can do in this game, though. Like, for me, I'd rather be slower and do more damage per hit than have to accumulate a ton of hits all at once to do the equal amount of damage. That's just kind of how I am in RPGs and ARPGs and whatever else. Unless it's like Diablo. I'm usually fine with doing like really fast, shrekky DPS type stuff there. Yeah, there we go. That's better damage. That's a lot better. And that's for light attacks. Mind you, if we do a heavy attack, well, we do so much damage that it's like, you know, it's pretty crazy. And again, we do different amounts of damage on different enemies, and when you account for, oh, there's a half moonstone. Beautiful. But for example, if we do like the Fable Art, bonk! Because while that only did like 1,800 damage, which normally we'd be doing more if we would have had the baton handle on here, you gotta factor in the fact now we got electric damage on it, and we got the crazy range. Yeah, baby! Now I feel like a force to be reckoned with. Beautiful. We're just gonna run past these guys. We already defeated him. We don't need to fight him again. I go through, try to fight every enemy at least once, just so I'm not like sprinting through the game, and also so we get souls. But otherwise, if I already defeated him once, no need to do it again. The dash attack's pretty good. Bonk! Carcass body fluid bottle. Oh, it's the second time we picked up one of those. I never use them or look at them or read the descriptions because I don't even want to know what's in that thing. Bonk. Get bonked. Oh, what? Why didn't it? Okay. Listen. Ah, okay. Gotta get a little bit closer. Oh, he didn't get staggered. Thought he'd at least kind of get like pushed back by that. I mean, it's literally Mjolnir. Ow. 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 We're just two tanks hitting each other. Ooh. Ooh. That was a spicy attack combo. I'm getting clumsy, can you tell? Ow. Okay, there we go. Now we kind of got staggered a bit. Face your demise. Bonk! You can craft the Legion armor with the Legion plug. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. I'll pass. I got everything I need. Oh, that's a second moonstone. Listen, pal. Turd. Anyway. We're at our next Stargazer. We're gonna heal up here and then we'll keep moving on. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Hopefully we get a few more quartz before Chapter 11. I really want to beef up our amulets. Beef up our amulets! Trading merchant, you got anything good for me? It's a shovel, military shovel. That's crazy. There is some good stuff in here, but is there anything? Nah, it doesn't seem like there's really anything that I could use specifically. Alright. Oh, that's right. I love and hate this part. Disruption. Thing that instantly kills you. I love how you can still see the hammer. It's kind of hanging there in the bottom. Collapsing Krot.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation.
Yeah, these things here, disruption.
Central
Terrible.
That's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and keep moving.
Alright, sorry, I just want to put these on so we can kind of have our resistances built up. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Get the resistances built up as well as a way to just kind of automatically get rid of the stuff if need be. Yeah, disruption is a pain here. Alright, now a butterfly thing just went off, which means it's probably not over here. Oh, we got another shot put. It's probably across the bridge then. More disruption. Oh, I hate this stuff. Oh, I hate their wind-ups too. So cheese. Let me break this crystal before it breaks us. And this one. Oh, there's the butterfly. We got an enemy in front of us. Hold on. Let me just try to take out the butterfly first. No! Oh, hell. Oh, what was that? Whatever. We were literally just at a Stargazer. It's not a big deal. I don't like this area. I don't think anybody would be mad if I just ran through here, right? Because I don't like this area. There's too much disruption. The guys have long wind-ups. It's like, aesthetically speaking, it's a beautiful area. The enemies are annoying, okay? It's another area that's not hard, it's just annoying. So we are just gonna go for it. We'll fight if need be, but you don't get that many souls from these guys anyway, so it's not like it even matters. Ooh, I do need to use that though, unless I want to die. Okay, buddy. Oh, that's right. I gotta watch out now, because my weapon is so long that I might end up hitting a wall by accident. More. Come on, charge up. Beautiful. Fatal catalyst. There's our souls. And there's a butterfly. Balance crank. Well, that was useless. There's a thing back here. Still try to leave no stone unturned. Still try to explore as much as we can. Oh man. Guys back here. I just don't want to be around the disruption. I don't even care about decay, because decay isn't like an instant kill, so I don't care. I would just like to at least grab this stuff so we aren't leaving stuff behind that could be useful. That's about it for back here, so we can just keep moving. I feel like we've kind of made up the difference with our souls anyway, since we've been using the rare ergos every time in this playthrough. I also will say that this guy right here, he's, we'll take care of him. He's a big boy. There we go. Oh, jeez. There we go. Like I was saying, too, the stagger on this thing is crazy. So since we already have the one upgrade in our quartz, that lets us do more stagger, we inflict more stagger with charge attacks. That on top of this thing's already insane stagger capabilities. Have them on their knees. This is a shortcut, thankfully, so if we die, we don't gotta run through all that again. We just run through here. Very nice. Back this way, make sure we're not missing anything inside the house. Vivid ergo fragment. Anything under the stairs? They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end of days. It's the end, we're all going to die, everyone's going to die. Surely the optimist. Alright. And I hate this period of like winter transitioning into spring. It makes me feel like my sinuses are just so dry, you know what I mean? Just so naturally dry. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like there's no moisture in my sinuses. I also have allergies though to like pollen and such, so that's probably what's like causing that. Oh, okay, buddy. I understand. You don't like me very much, that's fine. I don't like you either. At least we can agree on one thing. And yes, the Fable does stagger too. Arc, extra heavyweight frame. Now this is the problem. Yeah, that puts us at slightly heavy. Okay. Increases stamina recovery speed, increases max HP. We're going to take the HP hit in order to increase our weight limit for now. Because the amount of damage that this thing will reduce, I feel like will kind of make up the difference for now. Until we can upgrade our capacity again. So unfortunately, I think we are going to have to invest some more stats into that. Because I am just kind of going all heavy this run. I mean, then again, for some of our other defense parts, I mean, is there any that do more physical damage reduction? But okay, no, they kind of just weigh the same anyway. Because what's my current one? This one protects against decay, whereas this one, I mean, this one protects against like electric shock. I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter that much. Yeah, they're all just kind of Alright, I guess I'll have to take the HP hit for now. Which is fine. It's not like, it doesn't add that much HP using the life amulet. It's just kind of nice having that safety guard of like, okay, I have a bit more HP to work with. But we have kind of been getting tossed around, so having the extra physical damage reduction will be nice. And if need be, I guess I could get rid of the motivity amulet, because we're already at like, what, 30 something? So that's an idea too, if I get desperate. Oh, you're a big boy. I was going to try to backstab you. Ow, okay, you know what, I was gonna... Oh, okay. Bonk. Okay, yeah, these guys got guns again, too. There we go. I don't even know what to say sometimes. It's just... just doing my thing, doing my buff Asian boy thing. That's it. Hey. See ya, wouldn't want to be up. The noises they make. Sometimes I can't help but think about like the noises voice actors have to make in order to, you know, make some of these noises in our games possible, right? Whether it's like main characters having to like grunt when they're climbing something or jumping over something, or like people getting hit or shot, or dying noises. I bet dying noises are funny to record. Oh, my hit got off first. Hit him out of his attack. And that's it. It's oddly peaceful when you're able to destroy everything and not have to worry too much. Oh, look at that, he's ready for a stagger. Oh, look at that, he's dead. Primer for workshop technicians. Alright. I'm going around this way. There is some goodies down there. Did we drop down to get them? I don't know. I mean, we could. Yeah, these guys are kind of annoying too. That's right, they inflict overheat and then they explode. Forgot about that. I mean, yeah, there's goodies down there. Why not? We're fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Easy enemy, easy game. Alright, there's a chest down there right there. Alright. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it, grab it. Special crot supply. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm actually really glad we did that now, because that'll let us get more quartz. At least I think that's the one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that we have to give to Palladino. I don't know his name. the shop guy. Because there's one box that you can give to him, and then there's another one you can give to the other guy. The one that gives us the Legion Arms, Benini. Or no, maybe it's not Benini. Maybe it's his like robot assistant guy. I forget. Forgive me. My brain is a bit foggy. Ooh, you hear that? Oh, that's creepy. I heard that little whatever that noise was. Oh yeah, that's right. All right, buddy. Or lady, whatever you are. Ow. Okay. I did not consent to this! Oh, you don't do that much damage. But I do. Oh, you can hit me out of my attacks, though. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, see, I don't know this boss's moves because it's a pretty easy boss, so, you know. You just kind of bonk it to death, and then you win the fight. Oh. And then you get tossed around a little bit. But still. Oh, I keep forgetting this isn't the other weapon anymore, so I can just... I don't need the full Fable, or the full charge up. I can just have three bars instead of 4. Which that helps save us a bit, too. On our catalyst. Hold up. Come on. One more. Ow, you keep staggering me out of my hit. Let me hit the other person. Okay. I understand. Oh, disruption, that's bad. Okay, I'm coming for you. The hardest part is literally just getting a hit off. Our weapon is almost broken, but one more hit will do the trick. There we go, finally. Do not play like me. I get way too aggressive for my own good. I only do it because I'm confident enough and I know I can be sloppy and still win. Victor cannot be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Yeah, don't play like me. I'm very aggressive for no reason. I just do it because I'm like, look, I'm confident enough. I played this game, you know, a couple times before. I know I can do it. But if you're, you know, because I know some people use my videos as like guides or whatever, because I remember that even being a thing back during my Soul series. They'd use my videos kind of like as like guides or play alongside me.
Is under attack.
Just be a bit more conservative than I am.
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
Parlor trick.
Quite the performance, puppets of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Well, there is a little time to lose, buddy, because I've got some exploring to do, so... You'll give me a minute. And if this thing would stop beating my souls... There we go. Heal back up. Now, come out here real quick. We're just gonna get through this. Another fine day in the city of Cropot. I wonder, my friend, just where have you been? The king thinks the riddle might be a quite posed. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If the answer's wrong, now you're not going to love it. The blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. The Orgo. Okay, I think you can get there on a charm beyond these riddles now. Yes, charm, what you feel threatened. Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now, then another question, no riddle, no rhymes. It's a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all these puppets go? Get all of that, Ergo. Ha, yes, always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So take this key, please, and I say, off with yes. Till we meet again, I trust you'll remember. I lead the club true, but I'm also a member. Whee! I'm sorry, I just want to get back to bonking stuff. He's a cool guy. I love the riddles, but we're at that point in the game where I just want to keep bonking. Ah! Like I said, he's a cool guy. I love the riddles, but he talks a lot, okay? He takes a while sometimes. Dude, it takes so long to swing this thing that I have trouble keeping up with the butterfly, it seems like. Is that a half moonstone? Dude, we are going to be able to get our weapon max here soon. Ooh, you are a spicy boy. Okay, get you with that stack. Oh, shit, fuck. I'm sorry, excuse my language, that was terrible. Bonk! There we go. Jeez. Break that so we don't die. You know, that's pretty good. You know, not dying. Half Moonstone. Alright, yeah, that's the level 9 upgrade right there. We're gonna be even more powerful here now. Oh man. Oh man. Life ain't that bad, buddy. Cheer up. Well, it might be bad for you now, but, you know, that's okay. That's okay. Oh. Resplendent Ergo Fragment. I love that one. It's a cool word. Resplendent. Now, cool thing is we don't need to go back to the hotel to level up. We can just do it right here. Because assemble weapons. Can I? Oh, wait, you can... Oh, we can't upgrade our weapon here. That sucks. Okay, that's fine, but we can level up. So we'll upgrade our capacity a little bit, as we do kind of need that now. Bag. Okay, we'll upgrade our capacity one more time. So I really want to use something else. Capacity, get that up one more time. Alright, so if I take off this Amulix, right now we're at 52%. Increased weight limit, put that to max HP, 58%, sweet. So now we got increases max HP, stamina recovery speed, and motivity +4. For the boss coming up though, do we do HP or, hear me out, damage inflicted on puppets? Motivity, damage inflicted on puppets, stamina recovery speed. We'll just go all offense on this one. It does mean we'll have a little less HP, but maybe it'll be worth it, we'll see.
Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Springs are tightened. I'm ready. I just want to see if there's anything back there. I don't have time to fight. I mean, I do have time to fight you, but I don't want to take the HP hit. What are we thinking, boys? Okay, never mind. I just didn't want to get hit and lose any HP before the fight. That's all. We're good. I like going into bosses mostly unfazed if I can, so then, you know, it's a fair chance. Alright, buddy. Now, fire is a bad choice on you. I should have... Oh, I didn't buy the electric grindstone yet, did I? That was a stupid mistake. Is this technically a puppet or a carcass? Because if this is a carcass, then I should have used the one amulet that does the inflicted damage on humans, right? But is this a carcass or... Is it a puppet? So I don't know. Okay, buddy. Maybe it's both. That'd be pretty cool if it was weak to both, because it technically is both in a way. But I don't know. The way it just flopped over. Anyway, easy boss, easy game. Also, easy enemy thing right there. Oh, quartz and a full moonstone. Nice. Nice. We're rolling. We're rolling now, baby.
What's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Let's keep moving. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. Yeah, we already kind of grabbed everything that we need to before, I think, so we're all good. Look at that. Sun is rising. I always love games like this where it takes, where it's like very continuous, and it kind of shows the progression of like, okay, nighttime to daytime. You kind of see like the day slowly change as the story goes on. I don't know. I just love stuff like that when there's like that attention to detail, and it kind of like helps show the passage of time. Especially as you'll see once we get up towards the end here. Ugh. It's been destroyed. Excuse me.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Thanks for the information, baby girl. But yeah. This place gets, yeah, it's a bit destroyed now. Sad. Hey.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
I admit, I'm in shock. The alchemists attacked the hotel. Is nothing sacred? When they attacked the hotel, they attacked innocents. I won't let that stand. Even if they flee, we will hunt them down. If Antonia said they escaped through an underground passage to their secret lair, I for one believe her. And I have a surprise for you. A very special and very quick mode of transport straight to the Isle of Alchemists. Oh, just wait till you see my masterpiece, Compagno. I'll make you a portable power source, don't worry about that. We'll get you to the Isle.
There it is. Alright, so we did pick up the special cross supply box, so I just want to see real quick who that goes to, because if it goes to the guy at the front desk, then we'll be able to get another quartz.
It was a plan. More than anything, I'm concerned about. No matter what fate serving her.
My duty is the very reason I was created. Welcome to crowd. Okay, yeah, hand over the special cross supply box.
I shall open it.
So now we can buy
welcome.
Another quartz, or we should be able to. Yeah, quartz right there, so we'll buy that. And that should give us another thing for so we can get the amulet slots beefed up, I think. And we'll talk to her real quick.
Here.
That's relief. Being trapped, it's the worst. It's good to be free. I'm sorry, I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound, probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
You're here.
Yeah. But normally we're supposed to give the one glove to Alidoro to complete his quest, but, you know, I don't think we're necessarily going to do that. But you can give him the glove. They kind of do back and forth. Basically, Alidoro saved this girl's life at one point, and yeah. It's like a whole thing there. But anyway, cool. We're under here, get that up to +9, and then Full Moonstone to get it up to +10. So now we have a fully upgraded weapon in the Coil Mjolnir head. Which is pretty insane. And then when you factor in not only do we have the +10 Mjolnir head, but also the motivity scaling. Motivity scaling at an A with, you know, us putting the crank on the handle. We're going to be doing some pretty good damage. Nothing really stands a chance against us. So we'll come up here real quick, and we shall use our quartz, get upgraded. And we'll keep rolling, rolling, rolling! Beer. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Activate P organ. Yeah, we have 2 quartz at the moment. What is this? Yeah, add amulet slots. Sweet. So increase pulse cells, fatal attack. What else should we do here? Let's look at item types real quick. Reduce item price. No. Consumable possession limit. That could be pretty good. We'll keep that one in mind. Let's see. Lower legion consumption. Reduces stamina consumption from dash. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Charge Fable when reviving. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Fatal attack, Fable charging. Enhances Fable charging upon fatal attacks. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Okay, I think we're just going to go with the one that increases our consumable possession limit. It's decent enough. Add Fable slots, that could be good. Perfect Guard stiffness. Breaks the enemy's stance when a Perfect Guard is successful. Increases special grindstone uses. or Fable slots. I mean, are we really going to get enough cores before the end of the game for either of these decisions to really matter anyway? I don't think so. I mean, we might get one more, but if anything, maybe the stagger increases enemy staggerable window. I think that'd be good. So if we get one more, then that'd be pretty cool. Increases Fable artifact duration. Let's see, is there anything really worthwhile in here? Enhanced Fable Arts attack. I mean, I think that'd be pretty good. All right, we'll go with that one then. We still got 12k souls. I want to see if we have enough to maybe level up. We should. That puts us at 13,000. I don't know if that will necessarily be enough. We'll sell our star fragments if we don't have enough, so I would like to just spend those on levels.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat.
Anything for you, milady.
There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Alright, let's level up again. Where do I want to put my levels now? Do we go Vitality or Motivity? Oh, not enough Ergo. Oh, I gotta go sell something. Hello, I returned. I'm selling you stuff. Okay, where's the star fragments? We don't need no star fragments. I ain't no... I'm gonna set a bad word. I'll just cut myself off there. Where's the star fragments? Usable items, materials. Is this it right here? The star fragment. Yeah. Summon a specter. Yeah. No thanks. 1,800 souls. There we go. Now we can get a level. And by the way, I'm just kidding. You're not a wuss if you use whatchamacallits. Ooh, actually, do I want those levels, or do I want the electric grindstone?
Thank you for.
Or wait, no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
You have to look after.
Because there's how much does it cost? Electric Blitz grindstone only costs 1,000 souls. We should still have enough to level up after that. Cool. So now we got that, so we can swap that out if need be. So if we fight a puppet, we can put that on our weapon, and if we fight a human, we switch back to fire. And now I'm 500 souls short again. Dang it. Okay. Hey, I'm here to sell more stuff. There's only so much stuff that I need in this game, right? I don't need that. I don't need the iron protection. I ain't no wussy. Let's level up again. Or wait, no, I don't want to level up with Stargate. I want to level up with my girl.
Whatever choice you...
Alright. Vitality at 31, Motivity at 32. It just keeps going, man. Oh, man. Vitality would be good, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, we should upgrade our health just a little bit more. Alright, where are we at with all this? Oh, that's right, we have even more room for more stuff now. So, increase max HP, stamina recovery, Motivity +4, and... for now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna increase damage on humans, because we're gonna be fighting some humans. So we'll do that one. Increase max HP, increase stamina recovery speed, Motivity +4, and increase damage inflicted on humans. I think that's pretty good. Ooh, but now we're slightly heavy. Oh, well, that's not good. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just get rid of one of these then. We can just, like... it's really not a big deal. We can just... yeah, just one of those. What's the physical damage difference, though? I don't want nothing too drastically bad now. 11.7. Let's see. What's... oh, man. Now I'm doing this whole rigmarole. You know what? Maybe we'll go with that one instead. What's that? For disruption? I mean, yeah, disruption's kind of a pain. So yeah, we'll go with that, and then we'll switch this back over to whatever it was before. The one that was actually pretty good. I think it was this one. I just want the one with the highest physical damage reduction. There we go. Alright. That balances us out. We look pretty good there, and we have been going for a little bit, so I think that's actually what we're going to call it for this episode. But next time, we'll be going into Chapter 10, which, as I mentioned before, is a bit shorter. So we'll go through, complete that, start Chapter 11, get a decent way through that, and then Chapter 11 is probably going to take us, honestly, the second half of next episode, and then maybe an entire episode, and then another episode after that. We're probably looking at like 2.5 episodes for Chapter 11, so that one will be... That one's gonna take a while, but otherwise, yeah, I'll see you guys here in the next one, and we're getting really close to the end now. So here we are back in Hotel Krat. At the end of the last episode, this place had gotten attacked, and yeah, it's not in the best shape, but our dad, our father, Geppetto, has been kidnapped, so now we need to play the certain scale on the piano in order to open up a secret passageway and go get him. Let's go get our papa, our Otozan. I love how many secret passages are in this place, right? Like, we have the key that takes us out to Elysian Boulevard. We have the one secret, like, painting passageway that takes us out to the gold coin fruit tree. And then now we have, this elevator. Just been here behind the painting. Now lying. I'll never get sick of this loading screen, man. Now here we are, and like I mentioned before, this chapter is really short. We're gonna be flying through this, and I want to say about 20-30 minutes tops. But then the last chapter, that's the one that's like hours long, so I'm not exactly sure how many episodes the last chapter will take us, but we'll take as long as we need to. We're here for a good time, or I was gonna say we're here for a good time, not a long time.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
But we'll be here for a long time, so.
Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before.
Moonstone.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Our, what was I gonna say? Oh, big boy. That's what I was gonna mention. I apologize if there's any weird judders in the video. I'm making a mistake that I've made before. Granted, it's not as bad of a mistake. The one mistake I made when, it wasn't on this channel, but over on Grotesque Plus, I tried to record a video while I was rendering another video. That was a terrible idea. It went about as bad as you'd expect. But today I'm simply uploading another video while recording this video, and it is a video that is actually already out by the time you guys are seeing this. Don't worry, it's not any original content, really. I mean, it kind of is. It's basically just a re-upload of a stream that I did the other day. I played Nikke for the first time. Quite a fun game. I've been wanting to play it for a few years, so it was fun to play for the first time. But yeah, basically I just cut out the part of the stream where I was playing the game, made it into its own video, and that's uploading right now. So if you want to watch that, you can watch that as well after this. Can we just speed through this? What a time to be alive, or a reasonable approximation received. Soon this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming, for today's a new day and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing, so the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilled, ha ha ha. This one's black and white, and nowhere, yes. It's Geppetto's creation to kill or confess. Technically speaking, I've killed a lot of things, so yes. Fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures, and murder a passion of its own one I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think when existence isn't that just so human you're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out, here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing in me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle, but for now that's farewell from the King of all riddles. The chosen one's Trinity Key. Oh, heavens. Oh, man. Plus 10, plus all the motivity we have, I mean... Granted, I have the amulet on that lets us do more damage against humans right now, so it doesn't even affect the puppets, right? Yeah, so like, this is just the raw damage of this thing. Just going to town. Okay, so we got that over there. We'll just kind of drop down here, grab some of these goodies. We're at that stage of the game, aka literally the end of the game, where we don't really need to worry about grabbing everything. Like, we have our build figured out. We're not going to be getting any new weapons before the end of the game. The most we can do is kill enemies, gather their souls, maybe pick up soul items. That's about it. So. Oh, the damage on this thing is ridiculous, bro. Between the stagger damage, the overall damage, this thing is gnarly. Legion Caliber. Oh, man, this thing is so good. All right, well, we're basically at the end of this chapter now. Yeah, we just run up here, and this is the end of the chapter right here. Literally. It was that short. Do they look familiar? If you remember, before they walked away, he was the one that grabbed his big brother's sword. Because before, he had a quicker weapon.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Alright, boys.
Alright. Demonstration.
Three health bars.
To watch this guy break up.
Aw. I was hoping he would like come closer so that would actually hit, but it is what it is. Oh, hello. Man, look at that. One hit and we already took out like a ton of that one guy's health bar. Oh man, they do stagger you quite a bit, unfortunately. That's alright. We do more damage against humans due to our one thing that we have on. Oh, and I forgot, we also have our grindstone we could be using. Hold up. There we go. Do extra damage to him because we got... Oh wait, did it not go on? That's alright. I mean, we're still doing just fine, I'd say. Oh, electric shock. I don't want that. Ouchie! Homie has the puppet shrink. Alright, hold on. Let me pull Cell up. Here. Let's use some Fable Catalysts. We're getting towards the end of the game. We can afford to use a few. I'm going to use it on one of you guys. Bonk! Oh no. Man, they're inflicting me with all sorts of stuff. Decay, electric shock. Alright, buddy. Calm down. Alright then.
You're going down.
No, I'd say you're the one going down.
You're the one that's going down. I'm not running. It's a little different now.
Who knows that song? Who knows that song? You would have had to be there in the 2000s to know that one. Because that one's like... You know, there's some songs, right, where it's like they're big at the time, but as the years go on, like, people just kind of forget about them. There's some that stand the test of time, right, that, like, just nobody ever forgets. Like, everybody knows Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, ooh, ah. But then there's other ones where it's like they get some radio presence, but you'll forget it, or some people just kind of forget as the years go on. That's one of those. It's called You're Going Down by Sick Puppies. They're a pretty good band. I don't even know if they still make music. I haven't listened to, like, I haven't really kept up with them, but... I remember that album in particular was pretty good. Gotta take care of my weapon here. Get a little clumsy. This is probably that stage of the game where I should be rocking the, Oh! That's why my weapon durability was going down, because they hit me with decay. Okay. Bonk! Yeah, that hurts. Or not hurts, but, you know, like... Oh, is my weapon just, like, broken? Oh, shoot, it is. Okay, hold up. We might actually need to restart this boss fight then. Whoopsie daisy.
Even if we just face to fight.
Oh, it doesn't... Oh, wait. We have an urgent repair tool, don't we? Does that not work? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, I guess we just gotta let him kill us. Come on, kill me then. We'll do this again. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna go into that boss fight with our attributes on, because this weapon was a bit slower. Because, like, basically, how I did it the first time that I did it, in, like, my original playthrough, I literally just went in with a wrench. And since that one was a little bit faster, I guess I was able to kill him a little bit faster, but it is what it is. It's an easy boss. It's not a big deal. There we go. Put that on, and then we'll put this one on as well. Ooh, we're low on that. That's not great. We're low on our, the things that let us heal from... the effects. Okay, is that... Yeah, okay, this is what's used for decay. So I'll just make sure that our resistances are up, and then we'll be a little bit smarter when we first go in. No biggie. Because if our weapon wouldn't have broke, we would have been fine. That's honestly my first time having a weapon break in this game. I've never experienced that before. So that's actually kind of cool. I mean, not really, but... you know. There we go. Urgent repair tool, just in case. If worst comes to worst, we can always buy more things that we need later on. Go down around this way. Thankfully, the run back, even though the run back is a little lengthy compared to most in this game, I mean, it's still not that bad. Not when compared to some of the most infamous run backs in Souls history, that's for sure. Ain't no bed of chaos. Alright, let's do that one more time.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wants me.
Which one do we take out first? I think I was kind of struggling on this chick, because she's, like, kind of fast.
And again, it's not like they're difficult by any means. They just... You gotta like find your openings. And the puppet strings get to be really annoying too, honestly. Okay, here, I think I have a bit of an idea. Let's use some Fable Catalyst. Use another one. Pop a Pulse Cell. Damn. Thankfully, this is the last fast boss that we go up against in this game. So this is the only boss that we'll probably really struggle against. Because again, it's not, I mean, it's not even necessarily a struggle, it's just gotta find my openings. There we go. Okay, so I guess I gotta kind of get them as they come towards me. Ah. Yeah, they got us with overheat right now. I'm gonna go ahead and slap on the one thing that boosts our resistances overall. Oh, why'd you dodge out of the way, you dick? That puppet string's really annoying. Oh, I forgot! I'm so stupid. We have Flame Birds that whole time. That's right. I forgot I did utilize that. Don't mind me. It's like 6 in the morning right now. There we go. You get them with the DPS, and then it's like easy work. There we go. I kind of want to swap out the one amulet and increase our overall stamina, because rather than going for the regen, I feel like just an overall stamina boost could be good. But then again, our recovery is pretty. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay, there we go. There's one down. Oh, I forgot. You can also get them with backstabs, can't you? Oh my god, that puppet string is so annoying. Whoa, what? That didn't hit? That's kind of weird. I feel like that should have hit. Is this categorized as a normal? Okay. I wasn't sure which thing I was going to need to use there. I guess we'll just go for quick attacks, because clearly every time I try to do a charge attack, it just won't let me do it. It's kind of bogus. Right, come on.
Even if we just face to fight.
I don't even know what I was doing right there. I thought he was about to move towards me. Whatever. At least we didn't get hit with decay this time. That's stamina, dude. Yeah, I think that's my biggest struggle too right now. My stamina's really lacking. Alright.
Brother? Those alchemists! They steady! Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us!
I don't get why I'm low-key struggling right now. This boss is like really easy. I guess it's just because again I'm using a much slower weapon than I did the first time that I played this. I've also been a lot clumsier. I think we might have another death here. There we go. I don't want to jinx it though. Man, what the fuck? This is stupid, bro. Alright, we'll do it again. I guess this time I gotta be more careful. It's just annoying because it's so slow. Like, you can see, like, I'm getting my hits off, I'm dodging fine. It's just my stamina and the overall just slowness. It's so annoying against these fast guys. That's the only downside of the Mjolnir, is just it's really slow, and there's only a few bosses where the slowness is really a hindrance, and I guess this is one of them. Alright, let's fucking do it again. Sorry for my language, I'm just kind of pissed off. I didn't want to do this boss more than I had to. Alright, we have to go around this way. Let's do it one more time. Do I have the right stamina one on? Increased stamina recovery speed. Okay, I don't know why it seems like it's not. It still seems like my stamina is so slow. Drop down here.
And then where do we need to go next? We need to go up this way because I don't want to take any hits before we go in. All right, I got the Flamebird drone right now. I guess we'll just keep utilizing that. I don't really have any throwables, so whatever.
Even if we're just baits to buy time.
Which one do we take out first? I think that's my problem too. We need to find which one I should take out first. Which one do I find pisses me off the most? This guy. I hate you the most, I think. Oh, you're all just pieces of shit. Oh my god. You're so fucking annoying. Okay, Fable Catalyst. Let me just... Fucking bonk. Thank god. There we go. I want this piece of shit dead. I think that's what it is. I think I need to take him out first.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Targeted attacks. That's our strategy here. One at a time. Or at least try to like focus fire on each one at a time. So if I can get the spear guy alone, I think that'll help. Because with his electric shock, that's kind of a pain. Okay, so we take her out. I have been a little too aggressive, I won't lie. I'll admit my clumsiness. Oh, Jesus, man. Like, I click dodge and it doesn't do that either sometimes, which that's really annoying as well. It just doesn't respond to the dodges.
I'm taking requests.
There we go. There we go. Fuck. Okay, cool. Damn, bro. It just sucks when I'm like halfway through my charge attack and they can just knock me out of it. Like, I understand it goes both ways and they can, you know, you can knock them out of their things too, but it's just kind of annoying. There we go. Finally getting them with it. He's gonna go for another one. Alright. There we go. I don't even care if I take a few hits, I just wanna... Thank God. Alright. Got you alone. Huh? Damn. Oh, the range on that would have been better. There we go. I think that was my problem too. I was blocking too much, because when you block, you don't regen some of your stamina. Alright. Got you alone. Thankfully, we're both Oonga Boonga, so we're both slow AF. Yeah, I figured he was gonna go first. Nice. There it is. Alright. Easy boss, easy game. Honestly, I'm fine with that taking longer than it should have because we're at, you know, this chapter's so short anyway, so whatever. Okay. Let's keep moving then. I know we have souls and all that, but I just want to keep moving for a sec because we'll be at another Stargazer before too long. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I went the wrong way. I was like, haven't I seen this before? Alright. We gotta go this way.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Alidoro here. Hold on, let me open this real quick. Gimme. Great Venini collection.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the Alchemist's Isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. Oh. Alidoro.
Okay, so I just clicked purchase and I just runs me through some more dialogue. I just wanted to look real quick, some of this stuff. Yeah, see, because I don't... you know, I haven't actually used any of these weapons before. I'm sure there's some cool ones in here. But anyway. Can go. I guess we just gotta drop down. Or wait, are we even? I'm so confuzzle popped. Oh, over here. Now,
it was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Aludoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Let's do it.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Submarine. Now, as I mentioned in previous episodes, we're strapping on the Nikes. This is going to be an unrelenting sprint for the finish. Once we get to Chapter 11, which is where we're about to start right now. This is the final chapter in the game. This is going to take 1, 2, maybe 3 episodes, and it's going to be pretty intense. It's going to be a very just unrelenting sprint. Very few times am I going to be stopping to fight any enemies because, while yes, you can do it, there are so many enemies, there are so many mini-bosses, and it's not like, oh, it's too many. It's just that it would literally increase the amount of time that it would take for us to get through this chapter. And since we're already at the end of the game, we already have most of the levels we're going to have. Like, yes, it could be worth it, but it would take something that would normally take like 2 to 3 hours tops maybe to like 4 to 6 probably. So, we're just going to go for it. There it is. Submarine. Oh, crazy.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Hello, baby girl.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful.
Alrighty, so let's go ahead and... Oh, we didn't get a rare Ergo from that. Okay.
Can't hold out forever.
Alright, see. Let's take a look at our levels real quick. We want to... You know what, let's boost our vitality just a little bit more. Keep that going up, I think. Because, I mean, that could be good too, but... We'll go for vitality. I feel like I'll be able to kind of manage my stamina with what we got right now. Alright. We do have another cord, so we will have to use that at some point. But right here, this is, I mean, this in itself is just going to be kind of an unapologetic sprint because we just kind of have to make it to the building that we're working towards right now, or moving towards. And then from there, yeah, you'll kind of get a taste for what this area has in store for us right at the front gates.
I want to go home. I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. Wally, why don't you play with your friend? His name is Maroon.
Yeah, they got all these things around here, which they do give you Ergo chunks, so we'll just kind of listen to them so we can at least get the Ergo.
old item right there. Another Damergo fragment. There's another person over here. I just want to make sure. Yeah, we're loaded on gold coin fruit. That'll be important later on.
Talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Man, this area is so beautiful. Like, I don't even know what to say. You know what I mean? Like, it's so... Like, the art direction in this game, like, it's no secret the art direction in this game is, like, you know, always just... It's insane from the start, but in this area, it gives me the Lanedale Ashen Capital vibes from Elden Ring. You know, it's just nothing but sand and the flowing ergo, and you can, like, see where it's all leading towards up there, top of that building. Oh, jeez, I'm getting chilled right now. I'm getting a little shaky because for most of the bosses in this game, even the last one where I was kind of getting bonked just because I'm a bit slower right now with this hammer, a lot of the bosses towards the end of the game, you know, I always say, like, all the bosses in this game aren't hard. Easy boss, easy game. I say that because I've played the game before and I know the bosses, and inherently I'm kind of just, I know Souls games. I've beaten every From Software game. I've beaten tons of other Souls-likes, like The Surge, the Neo games, Mortal Shell, Code Vein, you know, just to name off a few random Souls-likes. I love Souls-like games. I'm very familiar with these games and how they work. So that's why I say easy boss, easy game. But generally speaking, as a video game, yeah, this game is not easy by any means. Especially if you're not optimizing your build and you're new to the game, yeah. But even for me, I have to say that some of the bosses towards the end of the game, for me, aren't necessarily that challenging, just because, again, I already am quite familiar with Souls-likes in general. But they do even take a bit more focus for a guy like me. And I don't say any of this to try to, like, humble flex and be like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm so good at these games, because I'm really not. In the grand scheme of things, I'm not that great. I just find giant builds that go oonga boonga boom boom, and then I crush the bosses, you know? Oh, that's right, this guy's a pain in the ass. He hits you with shock and everything. Okay, let's go ahead and get fire on our weapon. This is basically like the one boss from Demon's Souls, where you need to knock him on his ass, and then you just bonk him. Oh, that would have sucked. So we have like no HP right there. Okay, how do I get rid of shock? Is that the orange ones? Yes, it is. Unga bonga. Unga bonga. Unga bonga. Get knocked over. Oh, perfect guard. That was perfect. Unga Boonga? Is it time to Unga Boonga? Oh, shit. Oh, it's not time to Unga Boonga. I'm gonna Unga Boonga now. Oh, I missed. That's the only thing that sucks with builds like this. Sometimes you have to commit so hard to your swings. And if you miss, then sucks to suck. Unga boonga. Unga boonga. There we go. That's something. Get knocked over. Ow. Fatal attack. Bonk! Oh, jeez, look at that damage. Now, unfortunately, we're going to be doing heck all in terms of damage again. Now that he's back up. Okay, this is annoying. Go away. Ow. Fuck. Oh, I get it. No. I hate shock so much. It is such an annoying ailment. Okay, fine. We're just gonna Fable Catalyst up. I'm just gonna rely on it. What? Ain't no way I just did 0 damage. That's bogus. I'm sorry, that's BS. That was BS. I did 0 damage. Okay, buddy. Try that again. Do you have to, like, hit his left leg specifically? I honestly didn't. I don't know. I just kind of bonk him usually. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. I think you... Oh, you do have to hit his left leg specifically. Well, no wonder it didn't do any damage. At least I guess, right? I mean, I don't know. Man, if we fail this boss, I'm gonna be a little salty. Perfect guard. I guess I'll just bait out his attacks. Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? He just ran up from behind and kicked me in the ass. Alright, left leg it is. See, even I learned something new when I replay this game. Because we should have had him dead with how many times I used my Fable Catalyst. I fucking bonked him in the leg so many times. Alright. The long run begins once more. Oh, dude, I'm so out of those things, too. That sucks. Alright, let me equip the one thing, then. That lets us build up our, like, resistance to it. Yeah, that one. Do we have any throwables? I'll cheese this MF. We got thermite. Honestly, why not? I'll throw some thermite at him. I don't even care. I keep forgetting about our arm, too. We have the Legion arm, Flameburge. Flameburge, however you're supposed to say it. I keep forgetting to use that, because that is actually really useful here. Like I said, I already knew to expect all this going into this chapter. I ain't too mad. Now, our amulet. This lets us do more damage to humans. Yeah, but this is... kill anything that resembles a human. This isn't a human, though. So if anything, I kind of just want to increase my max stamina for a bit. Because, I mean, it says anything that resembles a human. So what would that go for? Like carcasses, too? Or no? Because, I mean, this guy isn't a human, is he? Then again, what if he is? I don't know. Having the extra stamina while running around is pretty nice, though, I will say that. Am I down to one Fable Catalyst already? Guess I'll have to buy more. I didn't realize I already went through them. That's alright, we'll be going back to the hotel for too long anyway. I guess I missed some of these on our first time through. It's alright. I don't really need them anyway, but still useful.
If I had known this.
Give me my Ergo. Oh, is that another Stargazer, or is this? Oh, I didn't know there was another Stargazer up here. There we go. We'll rest up at that for a sec. Cool. Now we don't gotta run so far next time. Oh, that's why it didn't give me my Fable Catalyst back. Because I didn't rest at a Stargazer. I just died. Okay. We're a bit better prepared this time. So cool running up here. I'm gonna try to get our motivity up to 40 by the end of the game. I was just thinking about that, because like we're still doing really good damage, but we could be doing just a little bit more. I'm gonna try to push that up to 40. And then after that, I'll be all in on everything else, basically. Alright, so I don't think this thing is technically a human. So we'll just rely on the extra stamina bits. And see our thing. A little more cautious. I won't be so greedy. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is kind of annoying. I literally hit him and it doesn't do any damage. It almost feels like bogus. Like, I know you have to hit a very specific spot, but it's like, oh, how specific do you have to be, you know? I have to, like... I know my weapon has a long reach, so I guess I just have to, like, stay to his right side specifically. Which is really annoying. Like, very specific. Okay. Just get dialed in. I've been a little too hoobla-boobla about it. Alright, he's down, so we gotta hit him again. There we go. Alright, so we just gotta lay on the hits quick. We'll be alright. I really am the master of my own destruction sometimes, though. I do get, like, really greedy and kind of, like... I get angry at the game because I'm like, oh, just let me kill you already. But I do gotta kind of chill out. I do gotta chill out a little bit. I'm a man. I can admit my mistakes.
I can admit when I'm being too cocky. Nothing kills a man faster than greed, but also, nothing kills a man faster than pride. I learned that one too. Souls will teach you that quicker than life itself. Come on. There we go. Oh, almost. Yeah, okay. See, I was getting greedy again. I thought, oh, I can get another swing in, can't I? Got that shot going. Oh, okay, I thought I was out of the way of that one, I'm not gonna lie. And he's down. Alright, easy ball, easy game. Boom! And now we're ready to keep on going. High level alchemist badge. So this lets us open up these doorways. And now the true sprint begins. I'm glad I got that stamina thing on. I do think that thing counted as a human, by the way, because I just realized that we weren't doing less damage that time, it seemed. Alright, we got some souls on us. It is technically enough to level up, ain't it? Alright. Let's go ahead and spend these. We're not going to worry about going back and spending our quartz just yet. We'll do that then. I just want to keep moving for now. Keep the gameplay rolling. Sit here. Level up. Oh, I need 50,000 souls per level. Damn. Up our motivity a little bit, maybe? Because that does help with our damage reduction, like in terms of how much damage we take. So we'll run along for a sec, see if we can kill any other enemies and keep rolling. Alright, I'm a little terrified now, because this is the sprint. Hold on. I want to wait for him to go fast. A lot of sprinting, a lot of dodging. Use high level alchemist badge. If you're one of the folks that has been using my videos sort of as like a guide, or if you're, you know, if you're like kind of following my footsteps, there's no shame in slowing down and killing these enemies. It could be worth the souls. And I mean, you know, they are pretty easy in the grand scheme of things, as you've just seen there, but... Go across here. Over here. And do be careful of those arrows. That's another part of the reason that I run through here. There's so many projectiles that get shot at you here. It's scary. There's this guy. Ow. Okay, I messed up that dodge. Ooh. Sorry. Oh, hell! Oh, jeez, man. I was trying to pull so. Damn it, dude. It's alright. Now that we raised the platform, it's not a big deal. We just run back there. I got stuck with that one guy. If I wouldn't have gotten stuck in that corner, we would have been fine. Because I kept trying to swing my thing, and I kept getting, like, my hammer kept hitting the wall. No biggie. Yeah, the arrows are really annoying, though. Like, whether you slow down or not, it doesn't matter. The arrows are still annoying as hell. Fighting and stopping the enemies won't change how annoying those arrows are. Though I will say, the arrows can sometimes kill the other enemies in the area, which is very nice. Yeah, you kind of, like, as long as you're running, you're kind of guaranteed to not get hit by the arrows, so it's all good. I mean, as long as you're not running, like, straight at it. Obviously. I feel like that goes without saying. Okay, special resistance thing, good. Alright, yeah, this is the guy up here. This guy is just so annoying. Now I'm gonna break this thing, because I'm so sick of it. Die. Okay, hold on, buddy. Trying to trap me in a corner. I don't think so. There we go. So annoying! Oh, doggos. I'll pass. Oh, that's right, this bridge. The bridge of death. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Don't even. Don't even look at me. I ain't here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I don't exist. Everything's fine. Mini boss city, baby. This is one hell of a ending to a game, though. Like, in terms of a final chapter, they do go out with a bang. I do gotta say that. They put you to the test here. Oh, damn, dude. Am I really short by, like... Oh, I'm short by just a few souls. That's crazy. Alright, we'll be back. Or well, I guess we'll just do it at the next Stargazer. No biggie. I've been saying that a lot today. No biggie. No, that's a shortcut. Where? Oh, we're here already? I was trying to... Oh, hello. I was trying to, like, you know, kind of map out where we're at. I was like, oh, okay, so yeah, I know where we're at right now. I didn't realize we had come this far already. Oh, hell. You son of a bitch. I wasn't supposed to fall down here to begin with, like, because I got knocked off by the one person. Ouchie. Climb that ladder, P. I have decay. I don't want to die. Use that. Alright, let me go in my bag real quick. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, I'll just build up my resistances, at least in the meantime. Bundle of old letters. And, okay, now I gotta... Oh, okay, we're in this room now. I do gotta say, since I play this area so chaotically, it is a bit of a mad sprint, and sort of just, like, figuring things out in the moment of, like, okay, gotta go here, and then here, and then here, and I'm just kind of figuring it out. Oh my gosh. Those guys are really annoying, too. I don't even like fighting them. I'm kind of cool with just running past those guys in general. Yeah, they're so annoying. Shot put. I would like another soul fragment thing. So I'm literally just a little bit short of being able to afford the next level. Ooh, yes, these guys are annoying. Oh my gosh. Anything that is either fast or shoots you in this game is annoying. There's no other way about it. Okay, I think this is where we need to go next anyway. Either way, you know, we're running along, we'll make progress. Okay, yes, we are going the right way. Do we go for it? I might regret this. Okay, never mind. Forget anything. Forget I said anything. We'll keep moving. Yes, up here. Yes. Yeah, there are some items down there, but... No, that's right. There's something that corresponds to this up here. Watch out for those. Thankfully, I never got bonked by one of those things, but I can imagine just how annoying it would be if you did. Bonkle. Use this. And then there it is. It opens up that bridge. Opens up that bridge, connects that bridge, extends that bridge. You know what I meant. Oh, he was waiting for me! You disgusting, wretched beast. He oozed on me. Didn't I just say how I've never gotten bonked by one of those before, and then I forgot that you can get bonked by one of those, and then I just... That's my luck. Yeah, now that I've said it, yeah, you know, it does feel pretty bad getting bonked by one of those. I can confirm that. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's go get our souls and keep trucking on. Where... Oh, we're back here now. Oh no, that's right. That's the one shortcut doohickey place. Okay. So that's that. Then the one thing Get away. Get away. Go down here. Over here. Then over here. And then there we go. Juke him out. Let you do it. You're crazy if you think I'm sitting down in the decay pool and fighting them. Ain't no way. Not in a billion, bajillion, dillion years. Oh, shit, we have to go back through here. This sucks. This sucks. I don't want to fight none of y'all. I just want to find where I'm going. Fast little gremlins. No, get away from me. Yeah, because these guys give you disruption, too, and that's the thing that instantly kills you. Oh, move. I got stuck on his hitbox. Nope. Not even once. I don't even feel bad. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go for it. No, this isn't the way I went before, was it? Back over here. Yep. Oh wait, did I just go the exact same way that I came from? I was going the right way before. And I waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh, is this the shortcut up? Oh yeah, this is the shortcut up here. I might as well open this just in case we die again. This will make our lives a lot easier. Alright. Yeah, this is it, right? Weren't we just here? No, we need to go in here. That's another problem with this place. Like, not a problem with it, but there's like so many places that just kind of look similar, so I'm kind of get stuck in that loop. Like, okay, wait, I think I'm going the right way. No, we were just in here. This literally leads to nowhere. I'm getting confuzzle popped. We will take out these guys, I think. Never mind. I just wanted them to get out of my way. Still trying to get them to get out of my way, because the disruption, if that meter builds up, we die. Not exactly what I'm trying to do right now. So that takes us over there. Where the hell am I even going? Let's just retrace our footsteps for a minute, yeah? So we came up here, come up here, and then there's this. And then we went somewhere else the other time, didn't we? We went this way. Oh! That's what it was. We literally just had to go left. Okay. See, I know what I'm talking about. I knew we were in the right vicinity. This place is a bit of a maze, I will say that. I do remember getting lost here a good bit on my first playthrough. And I wasn't even necessarily just sprinting through. Like, I mean, I was, but like not even to the extent that I am right now. Like, I was being at least a little more cautious. Okay, let's get our souls before we go in there. Oh wait, we have to go up here again, don't we? Not falling for your tricks. Beam of death. Oh, we got hit a few times, so. Oh shit! Okay, we're fine. Just drop down here. I'm not even risking it. I'm not running past that thing again. I don't think so. Good news is we are barreling through chapter 11 so far, by the way. It may not seem like we made a lot of progress, but since we have the Nikes on, we're doing pretty good. We're already going far. So this leads right back down here to that Stargazer. Now I'm thinking of it. Just sit here for a sec, cause yeah, this leads right here. So we're just gonna sit for a sec. We'll push for the next gazer. Up here. Sorry if the commentary is a little flat in today's video. I don't like to say that stuff out loud because then it seems like a little too on the nose. It might destroy some immersion, but like, honestly, this is like one of the few times that my yapping ass doesn't even know what to say. We're NASCAR and Nike in this thing. Alright, this room, that's right. There's like an elevator in here. Almost got me. Almost got me again. Freaking turd. Oh my gosh, no. I don't like you. You're annoying. You're annoying. Die! Full moonstone. We'll drop down here. Get... Oh no, not disruption, not disruption, not disruption. Disruption bad. No, not more disruption. Disruption is so bad. Give me that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gosh. Okay. Hello. Oh, that's bad. I don't want to drop down there, but I don't have a choice. Yoink. Yeah, right here. I believe this is the one we need? Maybe? I believe there's like 2 elevators in this room, and I think this is the one we need. I'll know in a minute. I want to say it is. This seems like it is. There we go. I like fighting slower enemies. Makes my life a lot easier. Oh, yes. Yellow butterfly. Okay, buddy. Listen. Full moonstone. Oh gosh, he's like, he just won't stop. Grief, man. Just spraying it non-stop. It's like a flamethrower, but it's gas. And obviously that's deadly because I'm a puppet. I don't even know what it is. I guess it's gas? I don't know. Whatever causes disruption for me. Here it is. Damn, we're a lot farther than I thought we were in this chapter. Okay.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Honestly, I give it to him.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
That is why I let him go. Because while, yes, it would make sense to fight him because he kidnapped Geppetto, at the end of the day, him and his sister were just trying to survive. And at the end of the day, with all the heinous shit we've done, and all the people we've slaughtered and puppets we've killed just to get here, are we even that much better? Not to get too moral, but I mentioned that way earlier in the series, so, about, like, the way that I make choices in video games and how I usually make them from, like, my personal moral perspective. And the way I see it, if there's a way to avoid a confrontation, I'd rather just avoid a confrontation and just coexist. You know what I mean? I don't know. So much violence in the world. And plus, you know, and plus it does help that I already knew kind of the outcome of, you know, that whole situation anyway, and, you know, truly it's not like him and his sister, at least from my understanding, are that bad of people. Sure, they did some heinous shit, but... And hey, I don't necessarily know what happens to him after the game either, so that's hard to say too. Okay, buddy. Yeah, now the puppets have... Even like the normal puppets that you kind of see as you're running around, they're starting to get their... What do you want to call it? Like some of that carcass stuff in them. I just gotta remember the exact place that I gotta run to. Yeah, there's this back here, but there's another thing. There's like a lever we gotta pull somewhere. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's somewhere down here. There's the gates that are closed. It's one of these rooms. Is it back here? Maybe it was up the stairs. It doesn't matter. I mean, we're still getting goodies, so no biggie. Let me through. Just get y'all out of my way for a sec. He's got to manipulate the hitboxes a little bit. There we go. You'll get through it eventually. You just got to dodge and roll. Is it back here? Or were we just back here? Where's the damn lever? Table catalyst. That's good. Maybe it's up here. It's very foggy. It's very hard to see. Oh, hello. Oh, daddy. All right, well, it's not back here. I don't need what's in that chest anyway. Let me through. If it's not up here, then it's probably up the stairs, because there was like 2 different sets of stairs. I bet it's up one of those. Yeah, if it ain't back here... Oh, wait, there is another set of stairs over here. Hello. Aha, there it is. Open sesame! Can we drop down and survive? Yeah, totally. This should be... Is this the one that we were trying to open? Ow, okay, okay. I understand. No, this ain't the one we were trying to open. Is that the Stargazer we were literally just at? Yeah, that's the one we were literally just at. So we gotta go straight. Right? Okay, yeah, down here. There it is. I think this is the one. Don't move. Aha! Hello. It's that baby from chapter 8? You basically do fight like almost every enemy here. Oh, I missed. Balance crank. Useless. For me. Okay, we got more big guys over here. Same things before. Juke. Juke and weave. This was bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Nope, we're good. I thought they were gonna nab me as I was English. Thought they were gonna nab me as I was going up the thing, but we're good. We're good. Right. The music is so on point. You're another machine gunner? Not for long. I may have gotten hit a few times, but hey. It was the one left standing in the end, huh? That hurted! This wasn't where I wanted to go, but it's kind of where we ended up. So normally you can kind of... Oh, well... Okay. So because there's like another way to get down here, and I just didn't want to go through the disruption, but we're alright. Oh, you bastard. You were hiding behind the corner. Okay. Well, I'm like Captain Price right now, man. I'm watching those corners after that. Oh, how about no? We should be approaching a Stargazer here soon.
is this? Okay, we got... Elevator. What level are we right now? I'm just curious. We're at level 80. Yeah, that's probably good. You know, we'll probably, yeah. I feel like that's a decent spot for us to be at with our stats. Nice. I'm quite happy with that. World's longest elevator ride. Oh boy. I'm gonna leave us on a cliffhanger. We're not doing this yet. There's... Excuse my language. There is no way in hell we're doing this in this episode. Next episode, we'll start this, and, I don't know what's gonna happen. This could either go swimmingly well, or absolutely terribly. We're using the Mjolnir, so leaning towards we should be fine, but it might be an episode-long battle, depending on how things go, depending on how greedy I am, and how much my pride gets to me, so... Next episode, we'll pick up here, and we're now that we're here, I'm saying we're probably gonna finish the game next episode. Maybe not. It's gonna be pretty close. If not next episode, definitely the one after that. But if things go well, we'll beat the game next episode. Otherwise, yeah, man. I'm surprised we got through as much of Chapter 11 as we did. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer, but... Yeah, we'll pick things up next time here. Before we get into this episode, I just do want to preface it by saying that this might, I'm not saying it will be, but might be our last episode. It depends on if we finish it today, obviously. We're right at the end. We'll see if we get stuck on any of the bosses. I'm not expecting us to, but of course, anything can happen. So, okay, we got, yeah, I don't know, we might need to stock up on a few Fable Catalysts before going into the boss fight. Now, we did pick up a quartz yesterday, so right now we're just doing some quick preparations, right? We got this quartz. Do we have enough to... Okay, no, we already got the one that gives us another amulet slots. We don't have that activated yet. Fable slots, maybe. I don't even know what we should really be going with here. Oh, staggerable window. That's right, we were working on that. Okay, so survival type. We go for one of these. Lower damage when discharged. Automatically charges pulse cells when they're discharged. That could be good depending on how things go. Lower fatal enhances Fable up charging upon fatal attacks. That could be good. Charge Legion when lower Legion consumption in a crisis. I actually kind of like the name of that. Reduce item prices. We don't really need that. Not at this stage of the game. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna go with. Then again, lower damage when discharged. I could see that coming in clutch. Let's go with that instead. Which this then gives us access to Phase 5. I don't know that we're necessarily going to get any more quartz before the end of the game. We may. But yeah. So now we're about to go fight Luxasia. Lasagna. I don't exactly know how to say her name. Right now we're rocking the one that gives us increases our max stamina. I definitely want to keep the life amulet on. But I think instead we're going to go with the +4 motivity. As well as the Hunter's Amulet. That's the name of it, right? No, the Murderer Puppet's Amulet, sorry. So Strength Amulet and the Murderer Puppet's Amulet, just so we do increased damage to her. Again, it's going to take away some of our stamina capacity. I think it might be worth it. We probably don't have enough to level up, so I think instead, we're going to buy a few more Fable Catalysts before we make our way over to Luxasia. If we have 7 at the moment in our storage, we should probably buy... I don't know, do we just kind of go all in on it? If we have 7 in storage, why don't we go ahead and buy, like, 23. That gives us a nice 30 in the storage, 5 on us. That should hold us to the end of the game. Without further ado, we're off to the prayer room. Oh my gosh. Now, we did sell all of our star fragments, so, like, you know, we're committed to this, man. I would say Luxasia is probably the hardest boss in the game, honestly. Just from, like, I remember dying to her more than any other boss in the game, even the final boss. And that's relatively speaking, though, because, I mean, even then, I only died to her about, like, 9 times, I want to say. Something like that. It was, like, 8, 9 times. Maybe 10 tops, but... Again, I have played a ton of Souls games before, so... For me, dying 9, 10 times on a boss is... That's like, okay, you know, that's a pretty challenging boss.
It is one of my favorite bosses in the game, just like aesthetically though, when it comes to, I mean, not only her design, but also the cutscenes, dude. Insane. Like the phase 2 transition, beautiful. Absolute cinema. Oh my gosh, I'm getting chills. I turned my headphones up a little bit, not sure if that was a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna keep them at a decent level. I just realized my overall Windows volume is a bit lower than it probably should be, so, okay. See, now, considering the fact that I fought this boss so many times, I do know its moves a bit better than most of the bosses in the game. Just because when you spend so much time with the Souls boss, you really get to know it. Now, it is gonna take me a minute to kind of remember all the moves. Okay, yeah, that's right. Insane combo, that's right. And then it goes woo 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 woo, and then she does like one more big slash at the end. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Like I said, it'll all come back to me. You do have a lot of hit windows on this one. Ooh, I was too close. I thought I was out of the way. Ouchie. Hey, I'm really getting tossed already. Alright. No! Why? Why am I getting tossed so bad already? Electric shock. Does that get cured with the orange one, or is that the blue? That's the blue one. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, that's something I'll have to keep in mind. Oh my god! Bro, the fight just started. Okay, I gotta remember my windows on this boss. Like I said, it's been a while, so I'm like blanking here. I gotta remember when I can hit, like what I even did the first time I fought her. Ah, shit! I forgot about that final hit. This isn't gonna be the attempt, I can tell you that much. Okay, we broke that. Bonk. Alright. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna get the timing on that. That wind-up is kind of stupid. Oh, I thought my range was better than that. There we go. I'm just trying to feel this boss out right now. Okay, let's get the timing down. Nice. She does the big old. There we go. Bonkles. Like I said, this is definitely not the attempt, because we'd have to get through the whole second phase basically without getting caught up in one of her things, and there's no way that's gonna happen. But if we can at least get to second phase and kind of like feel like, because I'll have to remember the timings on the lightning strikes too. Okay, we can just one more hit and then second phase, but yeah, this is definitely this ain't gonna be the one. I'm just gonna be quiet so we can enjoy this.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Oh god, bro, I got chills, dude. That cutscene is so gnarly. Okay, yeah, this shit sucks. Alright, I gotta get the timings down. I do have the guard handle thing shit. Nah, I'm fucking it up. Okay, cool. I got the perfect guard off. Okay, we got our pulse cell back. Now you gotta watch out, because this shit goes crazy, bro. Okay. Yeah, that guard, or the handle's Fable attack goes crazy. Shit, durability. No, wrong thing. I was trying to... No, I did not mean to do a heavy attack. I was trying to do a light attack. Okay, at least my weapon's like back up. Shit, come on. Yeah, I got greedy there. Yeah, this ain't happening. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, if that was our first attempt, I'm pretty confident now. Okay, so we just gotta go in, and I gotta remember. Okay, so we gotta break the shield during first phase. That'll let us do much damage. Perfect guard the hell out of her to build up her stagger meter. Okay, we'll be alright. Let's do that one more time. Oh, wait, there is actually a few things. Okay, let's optimize this a bit. So we have the urgent repair tool, which will come in handy. Let's throw that on so we can increase our things. Oh, acid. I'm pretty sure, I want to say acid is actually crazy against her during the first phase. How do you activate your extra belt? Don't you have to, okay, you have to like hold A. Okay, I'll remember that. Let me go ahead then and put on, let's just go all in on this. Let's go acid abrasive on that. Fire abrasive, sure, why not? Let's just go for it. Then again, do I really want to pull that stuff out in the first phase? Doesn't acid like melt through her armor from what I remember though? Yeah, I think it does. Nice. Bonk. Oh yeah, the acid does go crazy on her, that's right. Look at that big charge up. There we go. Oh man, we already staggered her. Nice. Well, we didn't build up like her stagger meter, but you know what I mean. Right, come on, get a little greedy. It's alright to get a little greedy here. Might be for the better. Really? Oh, I perfect guarded that? There we go. Nice, nice, nice. The sooner we get into that second phase, the better. I'm gonna pulse cell before we go into the second phase. Oh, that wasn't second phase yet? This will be. Alright, second phase. And we're gonna skip the cutscene, and I wanna... Okay, let's get buffed up before she comes down. Oh, no, that was a bad idea. I should've waited till she came down, because that's I'm gonna miss out on so much time because of that. There we go, nice. Oh, shit, okay. Come on. That was stupid. I got greedy with the heavy attacks. We're just gonna. This is a poke boss. 1,000,000% a poke boss. Thermite. Shit. Yeah, she does. You can't do the charged heavies against her like you normally would with this build. Oh shit! I wasn't ready for that. It will be next time. I didn't think we were gonna get her down until I honestly thought that was gonna take like 3 or 4 tries. That went better than I thought it would. Okay.
Sir Simon, only you with the one.
So, man, the one thing that I love about the end of this game is it really gives me Elden Ring vibes. You guys remember how, as soon as you get back to Leyndell Ashen Capital, like, basically everything from, like, the time that you finish... Oh, hell, what am I thinking of? You know, after, like, I can't even remember his name, like, the Red Giant, the Flaming Giant, how you get teleported to, the place that's, like, falling apart. It's, like, rocks in the sky. You have, like, the duo boss there, like, that place. Basically, from, like, that point, I would compare to, like, Arch Abbey in this game, where it's like, okay, that's the final stretch, and as soon as you get back to Leyndell Ashen Capital, that's basically, like, here... Luxasia is like where Leyndell Ashen Capital would start, all the way up to the end, where it's just crazy story stuff, boss fights all the way. But anyway, this is the revelation. Dude, that music, fuck. It literally makes me want to cry because it's just so beautiful. But yeah, it's Sophia. Damn, bro, that's a good piece, bro. Whoever, like, composed the music of this game, fuck. Y'all are talented.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but... What will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Help me. My energy is...
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact. But I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save Sophia. Let's keep going.
I remember the first time I played this game, man, that part made me feel so empty. And I made the same choice the first time too. I didn't want to... I couldn't do that to somebody I love, man. I'm sorry.
Sophia. I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
The way that music just keeps playing even as you're running through here and fighting the enemies. I just love that kind of stuff where it's like, I don't know how to explain it, right? When you're like playing through like a story like this, and even though this is like the end kinda, and this should be like where like everything's all like triumphant feeling, you know what I mean? 'Cause it's like, all right, we're getting towards the end, we're about to go kill the final boss, win the day. But it's like in a story like this, like it isn't all happy endings, you know? Because it's like there is a lot of bad shit that happened here. We did kind of lose people along the way, and you know. So I really like how they just kind of keep that music going, you know? Keep the vibes true. If you couldn't tell, I am one for story and like vibes in games. Oh shit. Excuse my language today, man. I'm tired, and when I'm tired, my language gets worse. I know we're all adults here, nobody really cares, but you know. It's just a thing about it, I don't know. Where do we even, I mean, maybe boost that up a bit, maybe go more into motivity. Do we need more motivity? Let's be real here. We'll go a little more into vitality, I suppose. But, yeah, I really love, like, story and vibes and atmosphere in games and just, like, media as a whole, right? Like, movies, shows, everything like that. When they can really get the vibes right, when everything's going, right? The story, the characters, the music, everything's, like, building up to something, and you kind of get, that, like, that climactic moment towards the end. I just love that feeling I get when I'm like towards the end, and then when I complete a really good game or story or finish watching a really good show, you know what I mean? It's like you were there for that ride. I remember I cried the first time I beat Lies of P and felt so empty because I was like, no, it's over. I didn't want it to be. Just wanted to exist in this world for longer, even though it's a hellish world, realistically, and you wouldn't want to exist in it IRL. Just like being a part of the story, you know, it just like makes you feel, it's like an honor to be a part of it. I had the option to backstab him. I should have. Wait, am I going backwards? Did I go the wrong way? Wait, no, there's an item over there. This can't be the wrong way. Like I said, I'm just kind of mindlessly running. We weren't up here yet. We're alright. No. I'll find out in a minute. If we were, it's not a big deal. I would. Okay, no, yeah, that's right. There's a ladder here. I was just curious. So I was like, wait, we didn't get turned around, did we? Because I was like too worried about yapping. I wasn't focusing where I was going. Because I noticed the stairs were going down, and obviously we're trying to climb the tower, so I just got worried for a sec. We're okay. It's just a broken leg. It's not a big deal. This is gonna sound random, but you know a game I really want to replay that I've really been wanting to go back to? Final Fantasy VII, man. Final Fantasy VII. So, you know, obviously, like, I've played the remake and all that, and Rebirth and all that, but there's something about that original PS1 game where it's a lot of nostalgia too, but I don't know, man, it just, oh, it hits. It hits. The remake hits too, obviously. But I guess it's just because we don't have the entirety of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series yet. We still need the third game to conclude the story. So that's probably why I go back to FF7 more than I do to the remakes. Just because, like, obviously with FF7, it's a complete story. Whereas with you know, the remakes, they are complete stories in their own sense, kind of. But it's not like the full, complete Final Fantasy VII experience just yet. With how long it's been taking them to put out games, man, I really hope we get the third one sooner rather than later. I am so ready to see, like, how they handle that third act of FF7. Like I said, I know it's really random, but for some reason, like, when I play through the game, it just makes me want to go back to that one, too. Hold up. Excuse me for a moment. My glasses. I guess the tears got the better of me during that one part, because, like, that music was just hitting. And it always makes me sad when I see Sophia like that, because it's just, like, genuinely sad. Oh, man. Sorry, I look like a goblin without glasses, right? I need a new microfiber cloth, dude. This thing is, or maybe not a new one, maybe I just need to clean this one, but, like, it doesn't actually clean my glasses, man. It just, oh, yeah, look at that. Like, it ends up, like, scratching them and making them worse. I need new glasses anyway. I've had these since, like, I remember I bought them shortly after Season 1 in Black Ops Cold War, which was, like, what, 2021? The beginning of 2021 at that, so, yeah. Definitely in need of some new glasses. Is the hat okay? Did I mess up the hat? Full Moonstone. Not that I need it. I just realized they do give you enough items in this game to where you could probably max out, like, multiple weapons by the end. At least 2 or 3. That's pretty cool. So I know in, like, Dark Souls, for example, like, I mean, there is always kind of an option to farm stuff, but you kind of have to, like, dedicate yourself to one weapon for the most part in a lot of those. To, you know, be as efficient as possible. Especially when it comes to, like, your build and your stats, even, like, beyond upgrade materials. Like, there is options, but...
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on, then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Got the red fox mask. Now we have both of them. Both of the masks. he is.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all, and come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
The Ergo is whispering. I love, if you ever see me kind of like pan the camera around to look at him, P, or whatever you want to call him, I love seeing his little animations, how he like twitches, because you can like see his springs like kind of going crazy. I don't know, I just thought that was like a cool little animation detail that they totally didn't need to include, but it's just cool that they did. But yeah, this is kind of it. We got one last little climb here, and then we're basically at the end, so. Yeah. Thermite, is there any, I mean, I don't even know what else we should really be putting on here. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is like, no, I don't have any of the things for special resistances. Do we have, creates a pool of acid, acid damage at the area of impact. Yeah, maybe we could just have like a throwable on, why not? Oh, that's right, I can't go up that way. Got to, wait, we just came out. Okay, no, we climbed up the ladder. We can't go up that ladder. That's right, yeah. Because yeah, that's right. That kicks down and then da-da-da-da-da. Okay. There's a chest back there. We'll go grab the chest. Oh, no, we won't. Never mind. I'm not jumping over there. I ain't risking a death. We got everything we need. Okay, listen, you freaking turd. Okay, listen, you freaking turds. Listen, you turds. Lay off. So mean to me. All I was trying to do was go fight Simon. You don't need to hurt me. I got the acid canister. Okay. And here we go. Let's go sit at the bonfire one last time. Heal up. And move on. Keep rolling. Did we get any rare ergo from, ooh, 15,000, ooh. We get some last minute levels. Badoinkles. And badoinkles. Wait, no, I said badoinkles. There we go. Put on to vitality, why not? Get it. If we're not, yeah, okay, we'll stop at 35. If we get any more levels, we'll go motivity. But we'll get it like a nice 35. Get as much HP as we can. What level are we gonna be ending the game at? 82? Yeah, that sounds about right. If we would have stopped to fight every enemy in Chapter 11, I reckon we probably would have been to like 85 to 90.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave.
That's
I
deep.
sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Yeah, you're crazy if you think I'm fighting you right now. Okay, buddy. Listen, asshole. Demergo crystal. Dang, that's another one of them. We'll probably be able to level up even... Of all the people I could have died to, I really died to, like, the lamest enemy in the game. Like, the slowest hulking... Like, Listen, we already opened the shortcut, so it's not a big deal. Of all the people I could have died to, man. Okay. Okay. Alter base. Good grief. Okay, this time we'll heal a little bit more. How about that? Yeah, this way. Better watch out. You're going to cry. I'm Mr. P and I have a hammer. That's why. But I'm gone. Yeah, this way. I was just up here and I'm already forgetting. You nasty. You a nasty boy. Oh shit! Again! Okay, when we go across that beam, we're going to walk. I remember your parents would like yell at you and you're like running through the house like, "Hey, slow down, you better walk." That's why. Because if you don't slow down and walk, you're gonna fall to your death. Oh, I just lost all my souls that I had. Okay, I was thinking we'd get one more level before we go into the final boss, but never mind. Okay. Otra vez. We do it again. Watashi wa iku. I go. I don't know how to say to the roof, so I can't really say it because it like if the Japanese word would be like watashi wa, and then it'd be like to the roof. I guess it'd be to the roof. Wait, because if it's a direction that I'm going to the roof, yeah, it'd be to the roof, iku, or no, ikimasu. Because it's the verb of going. Because like, iku is go, and then ikimasu is like, I'm going. Watashi wa to the roof, ikimasu. You can make anything sound angry in Japanese, and I love it. Watashi wa kahi o nomu. I literally just said that I drink coffee. That's a lie, though. I don't drink coffee. Isn't mizu water? Mizu! Watashi wa mizu o nomu! Drink water. Watashi wa ringo o tabemasu! I eat apple. Okay, yeah, we got one more. Oh man, this view right here. I do remember when the first time I went through this game, I literally just came out here and just stood here for a minute and just kind of admired the view because like the sun's coming up and it's just wonderful, so beautiful. But just as all things in life, beautiful or not, it must come to an end. Likewise, here we are.
This is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies.
Why does he kind of sound like Neo Cortex from Crash Bandicoot?
That unlocks.
You hear it?
True evolution.
Slightly.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus. Who will transgress? Even God.
I'm thinking like Crash Twinsanity Neo.
Down to your God, who will be born now.
Oh hell. Alright.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Sorry, I just really want to focus right now because I don't want to mess this up. So my commentaries. Look, if you're binging this series and you've been listening to me for the past like 12 hours that the series has lasted, you're probably happy that I'm shutting up for once. So consider it a blessing. I just really don't want to balls this up. Oh damn. See, I don't really know this first phase moveset, because I always defeat him so fast. So I just kind of dodge around him, get my hits when I can, because he's pretty easy. Yeah, you know, you just kind of... Oh no, I took a... Ooh. Ow. I have a little less heals than I'd like. Okay, this cutscene is crazy. This is another one that's like true cinema.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
It's freaking insane, bro. Absolutely wild. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Alright. Like I said, it's been a bit, so forgive me. Oh, that's right, he does do disruption. Okay, I'll have to keep my eye on that. Bonk. Fable Catalyst all the way. That's what I'm thinking the move is. Get bonked. Man, I'm getting bonked too. Okay. Maybe less reliance on the Fable Catalyst then. God, I just gotta remember what some of these moves are. That's my biggest thing. Oh, that's right. Okay, you gotta run away from that. Ouchie. I'm not sure if this it really even does anything to him. I don't think it does, but. Ow. Okay, poke boss.
Oh, damn, I got hit by that. That sucks. What? My Fable Art didn't work. I was trying to do the thing where I, like... Oh, no, I used my... Man, I was trying to use my pulsar and it just didn't work. Alright. Man, let's go into that again. I've been taking a lot of dorky deaths in this video. Oh, jeez. Alright. Otra vez, we go once more. I'm getting a little paranoid, because we're definitely going to try to complete the game in this episode, but I know my phone storage is a little finicky, so after this boss fight, we might need to do, like, a little awkward cut so I can clear up some storage. Because I've been looking at it a little paranoid, because, like, I know I'm getting towards my phone storage threshold. That's why I just need to, like, get a proper camera for, like, my PC setup. It's like, I have one for streaming. Oh, I forgot. We're going to the first base, not the second one. I'm stupid. Well, whatchamacallit. I got, like... I have, like, a streaming webcam right now. So, but it's not, like, necessarily good enough for, like, video quality. In my opinion. So I'd rather invest in, better camera for my videos, because then I don't gotta worry about the whole phone storage thing and having to worry about that all the time, because that gets really annoying really fast. Okay, buddy. Power of Bonk. Oh, I thought I dodged out of the way. Whoa, that missed? How? AoE, I'm screwed. Never mind. Okay, second phase. Let's try that one more time. Whoa, what? Where the hell did that even come from? Oh, okay, buddy. Calm down. Okay, buddy. Calm down. That disruption's gonna suck. Oh my god. Calm down. Let me use my pulsar, bud. There we go. Get bonked. Big poke. I'm just getting out of the way. For a sec, I know there's like a thing coming in. Yeah, no thanks. Okay.
Oh, that didn't hit? What the hell? Okay, calm down, you stupid big bitch.
Urgent repair tool. Ooh, I was not expecting that. Dude, he got me with that stupid BS attack. He freaking... Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. This boss, man. He gets you with that, like, stupid nonsense sometimes. Whatever. Okay, I got my strategy down. We're good. We're good. Man, he's not... This is the thing, right? This boss ain't hard, but, it just takes a lot of patience, and that's something I lack, unfortunately. I'm capable of admitting that. Nice, got him with that stagger. Okay. I'm getting a feel for how I want to refine my strategy here. Ooh, ow. Oh, damn. It is really annoying when you feel like your hits should hit, but they don't. Alright, second phase. Oh, no? It will be now. Okay, second phase. Let's try that one more time. I think you can get a feel for my strategy here. If things go my way. Ultimate bonk. Nope. Ah, that missed. Damn it. Back up. shit biscuits? Oh my god, he got me again. Okay, if we don't get it on this next attempt, we're gonna start doing some cuts, okay? I promise. I just try to leave this stuff in here just so that, hey man, if anybody's watching, they can learn from my mistakes. And this is just kind of like our chill. It's just part of the Souls experience, right? We're all chilling, we die sometimes, it's okay. How am I dying to this guy more than Luxasia? He's easier than her. Is there like a thing that like I forgot to put on? Fire brace. Did I? Maybe I should put that on like. Maybe I gotta put that on like the second phase because I think I forgot to do that last time.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto.
Let's try something different. By something different, that, you know, maybe I should be a little more cautious still. Oh, that's right, I had my Legion on this whole time and I haven't been using it. That's right, that's what I would do before, because it gives you a good amount of, like, extra damage you can kind of work with. I gotta remember, even if I'm not doing a crazy amount of damage per hit, sometimes poking is better for overall DPS. Okay, we're about to go into the second phase with, like, the most health we've had so far, I think, so that'll be good. I don't even care about doing the fatal attack. Let's just get this done. Okay, now let's apply fire as soon as it's... Oh, no! I wasted Fabled Catalyst. Huge L. Huge L. Not to use the kids' terminology, but that is an L right there. Alright, I don't even care about that extra damage we took right there, because I got my Fabled Catalyst also. We're good. We have the fire on our weapon, don't we? Did I put the fire on or no? I think I did. I have no idea, honestly. Okay, no, big AoE coming in. We're good. Give me fire. Give me fire so I can give him health. Oh shit! I thought he was like. I didn't realize he was going in for an attack right there. Okay, that's something. We're staying very, safe. Okay. Oh, I forgot to say it during Luxasia, but, easy boss, easy game. Did I not say that after beating her? Sorry. I just thought of it because I'm getting ready to say it right now. Easy boss, easy game.
And that's it.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia.
I liberated her from Arch Abbey.
I see the lies have gotten Your clumsy lies are pointless. So let's try the truth. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did.
I'm sorry, but she's mine, pal.
But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Ominous. So, with that, as I was mentioning before, we are going to do like a brief little cut here because my phone storage is getting a little weak. As always. So, we're going to come back here, rest at the Stargazer, and we're probably going to go back to the hotel, actually, because there's a few things I want to get, so we're going to rest at the Stargazer for a minute, get back to the hotel, and then I'll do like a brief little cut. We'll come back, and then we'll wrap up the game. So, for you guys, it'll literally be a second. For me, it'll be a few minutes, so I'll see you guys now. And here we are finally back. It took me a little bit to get the video moved from my phone to my computer, then I had to, you know, make sure that I deleted the video off my phone so I'd actually have some more storage again. And now we're ready to get equipped
when she entered it,
for the
despite how it ended.
For the end of this.
Welcome to
So purchase, let's see, what do you have for me? Electric Blitz Abrasive? Up to 17. I don't think I'm gonna need 17, but honestly, ooh, I think we might go crazy with it. Let's do one more level. One more level into Motivity, just to do some extra damage, and get some extra resistance. We do have a rare Ergo there. Go ahead and pop that. That gives us, okay, that actually boosts us up quite a bit, and so does this one. We'll do one more level then. One more into Motivity, for good luck. There we go, we're at like 39 Motivity total with our Amulet.
Welcome to Hotel.
Now I guess we'll go all in on Electric Blitz Abrasive. Really nothing else we can do there. I think we should also switch up some of our things. So we'll switch our Legion Arm. What do we even go with at this point, man? Puppet String? Maybe. Or Fall Minus, maybe? Maybe that would be a good one, too. I don't even know what to do here for this one. I guess Fall Minus. We'll see how that goes, if it does anything at all. Movable Charge enables moving while charging Electric Blitz. Continues small sparks from the hand, inflict damage while charging. And then Overcharge increases the maximum level. Okay. That'll do something. And then we already bought the Electric Blitz, right? So let's switch that out. Like I said, there's a lot of preparation going into this. That should be enough. We're also going to switch out our Grindstone. I don't think we have any more quartz or anything. Yeah, no. Okay. Switch Grindstone and Grinder. Make it Electric Blitz. Increases stable charge now. Temporarily restores HP. I mean, maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea to throw that on. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Let's do it. I really got nothing else to say. Actually, how many Electric Blitz was that? 5?
Welcome to...
Let's sell a few things first, yeah. Don't need that. Don't need that. Star Fragments, where you at? I ain't a weak little girl. Where they at? No, it's all in storage. Do we not have any more Star Fragments, or are they over here? Star Fragment, don't need you. That was a joke, by the way. It doesn't make you a little girl if you use, Star Fragments. I'm just picking. In terms of throwables, we got anything there? This is a boss I really want to prep for. Do you have Electric Blitz? I have 1. Maybe, I mean, we could... I don't even know, man. We'll just roll with what we got, I guess. Teleport to another Stargazer. Let's just go. Can't believe we're finally here, dude. I don't want this to end. This has been such a fun series to make. I don't even know, what episode are we even on right now? Like 10, 11, something like that? I've honestly lost track of the days and the amount of videos we made on this, because it's just been so much fun just binging it again. Finally making a series on it. After a certain someone asked for it for 384 days. Alrighty. Let's go down. I reckon I did already kind of spoil it a bit, but basically there is a...
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
It's quite a long elevator ride. Alright, there we go. Finally approaching. Yeah, as I was gonna say, yeah, there is definitely a boss here, and like I said, I know I kind of spoiled it, but it's optional. So you have two choices here, and we'll go into that.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart. I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
I always refuse here, because it's like... we know what ergo is.
I'm disappointed in you.
And the whole... you know...
I didn't mean for this to happen.
And to use that machine Simon built.
I believed you were a good boy.
And give it up our heart? No.
If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
I love that attention to detail where when he's while he's like resurrecting the puppet here, it looks like strings.
Son.
Like blue strings. Yeah, alright.
You can become a real
This is the only other boss in the game that ever gave me trouble besides Luxasia, so we will see how this goes.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories of you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Gotta remember the combos here. I hate that, how he can heal.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Alright.
How dare you?
Time to abuse the Fable
You're
Arts.
just a puppet. Nothing more.
I forgot about that move. Okay, yep. Yeah, I forgot just how aggressive this guy is, man. No, wait, did I? Oh shit, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to do this. Yeah, you literally can't get that crazy attack off during this one, honestly. He just moves so fast. That was a bad idea. Yeah, I knew it was gonna. I knew it wasn't gonna hit. I don't even know why I tried to do it. Oh shit! I thought I had my Fable Catalyst ready. Come on, hit. No. No! Oh, we had him one hit! Ah, man, we had him one hit. See, there was like, I should have put the Blitz container on. We would have thrown it and that would have been it. That would have been the end of the fight. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not making that same mistake again. Cluster grenade. I have more of those. I'm gonna try something here.
You can become a real human.
Use this in the first phase. Perfect guards all the way.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Aw, damn, I was trying to get that. Oh. that's what I forgot to do. That's why we weren't doing as much damage as I thought we should have been. I forgot to put on the amulet that lets me do more damage against puppets.
Your freedom is not free.
No wonder I wasn't doing as much damage as I should have been. We would have beat this boss last time if I would have done that.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That scared me. I was gonna try to do the thing, but okay, my brain's getting a little bubbled here. Oh no, I was late. Or early, I mean. Oh shit. Yeah, why do I even keep...
Who knows?
Dude. Alright, we gotta put that amulet on. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I honestly kind of just wanted to fumble that attempt anyway, because I knew we'd... Like, there's no point in really... Like, it's possible without it, obviously, but why sacrifice that damage? You know what I mean? Like, I might as well just rock the one that lets me do way more damage. So, equipment. Yeah, where's the one that... No, it's down here, ain't it? Okay. Damage on puppets, motivity, stamina, HP. Okay. Now I actually want to give it a shot. Because without that, it's like, yeah, you can do it, but I'd rather just, like, do as much as I can. Jeez.
I never bound a grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
What the fuck? Like, okay, hold on. Let's give this another shot. Okay, so there was another thing I wanted to check. I didn't die on purpose that time, but there is actually like another thing I wanted to check real quick before we go into there again. Because I am taking a lot of damage. I don't remember taking this much damage from this guy. Defense parts. No, we have the best one on there. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, we have the best one on there. How about this one? We could do that. No, that makes me slightly heavy. Huh. There is another part we could have bought from the one guy's store, I think. Yeah, I do remember that, so maybe that's another part of it, but oh well. Try to go ham on him.
Other puppets because of Carlo's memory. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not but for Carlo.
Okay. Sweet. Second phase, and now immediately use this.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Damn, bro. That kind of felt like BS. You see how he literally dodged it last second? Like, last second. I don't get it, bro. dodge away as soon as I go to do my attack. That's just the one part of this boss I really don't like. He's fair, but, like, you know, it's like he's technically fair. You can beat him. Just... Come on, get him. There we go. Fuck, finally. Come on, get him with that fucking stagger, bro. We're just gonna go ham with the Fable Catalyst parries, honestly. Easy boss, easy game. There it is. Oh, he's so aggressive. This is one boss where it is a bit easier if you have like a faster weapon, honestly. So you can just like get him with the charge, stagger him, all that, but it's alright. We still beat it.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart? You're just a useless puppet.
There it is. It's a song from Chapter 6. Is that Chapter 6? No, Chapter 9. No. What chapter was it? The one chapter. One of the chapters that I said I really liked it, when you fight the white lady. But, yeah. So there's 3 endings in this game. There's bad, good, and true. We got the good ending. I don't know how to get the true ending. It's like, I honestly don't know how to get that one, but we got the good ending, so as long as you get the good ending, I feel like that's good. At least good. Getting the true one's cool though. And then there's a secret ending, so it's actually after the credits, so let's get to that.
I have a final report on the Krat experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing, and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
I love these developers and how they take these classic, like, childhood tales. Because, I mean, like, we all know who Dorothy is, right? I mean, you see the red shoes and the red dress and Dorothy going off with the fact that this game was like, you know, Lies of P, Pinocchio, all that, so that's pretty cool. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Do you wish to continue? The items below will not be inherited. Krat supply boxes and Venini collections. Okay. But anyway, yeah, there it is. That is our Lies of P series complete, and This won't be the last time you guys will see Eliza P. I was talking about it on my one stream the other day. When the DLC comes out, honestly, it's something where... hold on, let me skip past this here. We don't have the cutscenes playing the whole time as we're doing our thing. Hey, there's a boy. You know, when it comes to me and my video games, as much as I love... No, I do not want to reset P. Organ. As much as I love playing games on camera for you guys and playing them with you guys, when it comes to my first time experiences with games, like specifically for games where it's like, okay, I really want to play that in my free time and just be like fully immersed in it, chill out in my console setup with the surround sounds going, just binge it for like 12 hours a day, just get lost in that world and just, you know, do my thing. It's really hard to get that same feeling of immersion and really get lost in something when I'm sitting here with a camera on me and a microphone right here and bright LED lights blinding me as I'm trying to see the screen through the glare of all the LEDs shining on me. So, you know, I obviously really do enjoy playing games on camera, otherwise I wouldn't do it. But for my first time with the DLC, I think I'll be kind of just doing that in my free time. But when it comes time to, you know, well, once I complete it and get to just enjoy it and all that, then we'll probably go through and make some videos on it. But, you know, that's just how I am with my video games and my enjoyment and my immersion and stuff. You know, I just kind of like to do it that way. Just then, I just really get lost in it. Obviously, there's some exceptions that, you know, if it's like I don't know, there's like probably some games like some visual novels or something like that that could make for some decent content. But even to that extent, you know, even those I'd probably still just like to kind of do my own thing. So, you know. At some point in the future, I'm sure there will be a game where, you know, I wouldn't mind just kind of doing it blind on the channel, you know. Could be fun doing it that way. Like, if there's like a horror game, for example, something like Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, something like that, except, you know, some maybe a bit more story-driven. That'd make for some pretty good content, and also make, you know, I'd still be able to enjoy it in the same way. Just kind of scream and lose my mind alongside you guys, but... Tangents aside, you know, it's kind of a thing here. Every time that I finish a long series, I just kind of go on a long-winded tangent for a bit at the end. But, yeah. I really hope you guys enjoyed this series. I know I had an absolute blast making this series, and I do have some other things planned. The person that requested this series, me and him were actually talking about it in one of my live streams, and he was able to guess what the game was that I actually plan to do next, somehow. I have no idea how he just guessed it, but he did. Probably just because he knows me and my content so well, so... Yeah, hopefully you guys can look forward to that. I don't know when I'll be starting that series since we just wrapped this one up, but, you know, it'll be before too long, and... Yeah. See you guys then for that, and thank you guys for all your love and support in the series, and that's it. Let's do the outro. But anyway, as always, massive shout out to all the Patrons and channel members thinking on the low ball tier, and big shout out to the big ball tier, my last king, and big dad Manny, and the big shout out to G tier, Ron Eventual, and Cheese Girl. Thank you guys so much, guys. You're literal legends. I love you. Have an amazing day. Stay beautiful. I love you all. Peace.